Check one, check two, check one, check two. Check one, check two, check one, check two. Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Bridge video. Com check. Thank you very much.
Hi, everyone joining us on Nautilus Live. We'll let you tune in to our operations team launching the vehicles here for the dive today. Send in your questions. We're eager to have you along with us. Thanks.
Good morning, Megan. You're on Studio 1. Is that right?
Hi, Ed, on Studio 2.
Studio 2. That's why you're buried way down there amongst the quiet weeds. Let's fix that. How you doing today?
I'm really good,
Oh,
thanks.
good. Glad to hear it. Beautiful day out here.
Beautiful day for some ROVing.
Yeah. Super shallow dive today.
The mapper cover and the opto cover, I think. I did that. I did that too. Those last two. The camera covers and the tiki. I did that.
Has anyone told Bruce that we oil that thing every dive?
Who's Bruce?
The guy who carved it? He was, I think he retired as bosun on the Brown. That's where, hey Bob, Waters?
You're not listening to anybody, are you?
No,
If you would, okay.
disregard.
Okay. You can also hear the radio in the headset. I'm just saying. Okay. Raj.
This aft deck looks like a vacant warehouse compared to what it's going to look like next leg. Hey.
Stand control van is ready. Bridge main deck, radio check.
Main deck, bridge loud and clear.
Are you okay to start the launch?
Proceed.
Roger that. Okay, control van, you can come up with high voltage.
9-5. What's that cabinet say now?
It says 492.
Roger. All the thrusters seem to spin. They are spinning. Thruster check. Check.
Well, auto XY was on. That's why. Yes.
To do it.
Wait, there's no thruster commands. I didn't get that. Just hit the ROV launch button, so I don't know why they were running.
Yeah, they spin nice and slow.
Still spinning?
No, negative. They're all static. You want to give them a blip?
Let's do our coming out bypass here.
Just standing by engages.
Yeah.
3,000, 1,500, 1,100.
Roger. Roger. All set.
You ready for thruster check?
Yeah, roger. Good, good. 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 Good, good. Good. Good, good. What was the cabinet voltage at outer bypass?
490.
490.
Alright.
On your shakedown cruise, it was the beginning shakedown. It was like
Okay.
460.
Remove the ground strap and hand you over to Mark.
We're good to go.
In, ROV's good to go. Okay, we're going over.
RV's off deck.
The vehicle's over the side. We okay to launch straight in?
Van is okay to launch.
Yeah. Okay, you free the crane, you can start driving. Okay, tether's in the water, everything looks good back here. Argus is in the water going down.
Copy.
Okay, zeroing my 6-8 wrap. You want me to zero your tether wraps? Sure. Zeroed.
Nav bridge.
Go ahead. Go ahead, bridge.
Nav bridge.
Go ahead, bridge.
Just to let you know, the ship is in DP mode now and holding position.
Understood.
Audio slate for dive hotel 1863. UTC
Thanks.
time is 170630. Mark.
I'm going to change the resolution. Yeah, about 100 off.
I'll start 5-0. You guys ready for control?
Ready.
Control van is ready for control.
Okay, go ahead and bump it.
Roger. Bump.
You've got it, Dex, going off comms.
And Captain, going off comms.
Ready for the dive, Salvo?
Yeah. Thank you.
That'll help. Hello, folks. Susan Murley here. I'm the watch lead for this shift. We're diving on a feature that's southeast of Grace Canyon. In the literature, it's called Salmi Plume because it was written up by a student of Paul Johnson's at University of Washington years ago. But we're exploring a cluster of bubble streams within water depth of about 150 meters, so about 500 feet. So it's not going to take us long to get to the bottom. It's located about 50 kilometers, 30 miles off of Grace Harbor on the Washington coast. This site is located at or near a pockmark that's about 240 by 100 meters on the outer continental shelf, southeast of Gray's Canyon. Several bubble streams were observed in this area, a lot of them, in previous water column and seafloor studies. We'll be looking at the surface morphology, substrate, bubble stream locations, intensity, as well as any fauna present. And we will be collecting our typical suite of samples. We're hoping to get a couple of gas-tight samples, some carbonates, some water samples with the Niskin, some push cores for fauna. And we're told that, and we expect to see a lot of biology in the area because we're up on the shelf, and you notice the water is very murky. There's a lot of zooplankton in this area that the fish love to eat, so it should be an exciting dive. Hopefully it won't be too murky, so we'll be able to see things down there. Thanks for tuning in. Should be at the seafloor soon.
Okay, I'm all stop at 30 meters. I will turn it on right now. Yeah. I can't hear you. No. Are you off SPL? Or you force?
Nice.
I don't hear
Put it-
Chris at all. Hold on, let me see if Nav's
okay,
turned down at all.
I'm the deaf one, and I can
Anyhow,
hear him.
should we,
I manually put it up, but where are we going?
yeah, we're 100 meters due south. Should we start? I can.
2180. Roger.
We're starting this dive a little late today because we had a long transit from our last.
All right, I'm going to get the ship moving then.
Okay.
And I will be quiet and let them set up.
Bridge nav.
Okay.
Can we get a 150 meter move due south?
You're cranking the winch.
Actually,
It's 40.
We're on the seafloor. On the seafloor.
yep. Crankage to me too. Check 1, 2.
So the ship is
3.
moving your way, yes? Okay.
It's going to be an IFR using instrument flight rules today.
There were a lot of seep targets when we went over this with our multi-beam water column data this morning. We're heading to the strongest flare that we saw on the seafloor?
I have not, no.
We didn't see it on the
Sorry,
seafloor. We actually saw it with our multi-beam water column data, so we're going to look for it on the seafloor. Wow.
All right, you ready for reset?
The Doppler reset is to make the navigation more accurate.
All right, you're good to go.
Is that, I think that's because, I don't know.
Should be.
Yeah, you are. And you're pulling me. Because the ship's moving. You want me to turn off my auto heading? Okay.
So Susan, to confirm, you want to start with waypoint 1, correct?
That's right. That was the strongest flare. They're listed in that order. The waypoint 2 was next.
Understood. Oh, geez, they are smoking. 1 knot. You want me to let me slow them down?
Yeah.
Bridge nav, can we reduce speed to 0.5 knots? Reduce speed to 0.5 knots. Yeah, George is always in a hurry.
Mark's up there helping him.
Oh, dear.
Yes, no, it's not happened.
So our altitude is so we're 4 meters off the bottom.
You're losing us in the DVL screen.
Can't see a thing.
Small.
There are a couple of depression features on the seafloor. They're not very deep, maybe a meter. Trying to get our bearings here. There's a lot of marine snow. I know there are a lot of zooplankton in this area from previous literature that eat the plankton. The plankton are the plants, the zooplankton are the little tiny animals, and those zooplankton get eaten by the fish. So we're expecting, in the water column data this morning, we saw a lot of schools of fish as well. If they have an air bladder, we can see them in the multi-beam data. So we're expecting this to be a fun dive, but I wish the visibility was a little better, which is always the issue when we're up on the shelf. It all gets stirred up. Waves in the wind. Okay. So we're still 5 meters off the bottom, so We are pretty close to the waypoint.
I think I have bottom in sight, but
Bottom in sight.
hard to make out.
Yeah, we're
Just,
only 6
Really?
meters off
Yeah,
the
no.
bottom.
It's almost impossible to see it.
Yeah. You get better eyes than I
Yeah,
did.
roger.
Yeah.
Bob, are you in the mode where you don't want anybody to hear you?
Oh,
Well,
Ro was hearing me. I just wasn't talking back.
Yeah, we're going to get the RVs set up the way we want, do a white balance.
Okay.
Still camera's still off, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Still
Oh,
camera's
no,
on.
it's on the vehicle.
back on?
It's
Okay.
not turned on.
It is
Copy.
turned on.
All right, so we'll set that up as well.
Sounds good.
It's just Norbit's off. You want, and I'll put that on whenever I'm told to.
Norbit forward facing.
Yes, Norbit is forward facing.
Forward.
And I guess I'm in there somewhere. You want to kill your lights and let me see
Yeah.
where I am?
Yeah, roger.
Wow.
Nope. Oh,
Yeah.
you're in my,
Hold on.
you're
Hold
in my
on.
down cam.
I might be able to get you. Just give me a sec.
That's just about as good.
Well, he's in my down cam. You can see it
Yeah.
in the top left of the quad.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not pretty useless.
So it's so
I'm
murky,
pretty high on my delta.
but we can see the bottom. But it's so murky that we cannot see Hercules from Argus up above it. Or we're having a hard time. Okay. Okay.
Flatfish. Sole, maybe.
Or flounder or lingcod. Let's see. Halibut down here. We'll have our resident biologist identify it.
My altimeter's
Taylor
confused.
ad.
What is this thing here? Ah.
She can't see it either.
Yeah, no. This looks like a flatfish. I'm also setting up the stills camp.
Yeah.
Here.
Doing our housekeeping.
Just trying to see things.
Just lost Argus.
No, you did not. I turned off a light.
She's trying to see where I am.
Yeah.
So our plan is to find these bubble streams, and then when tomorrow comes on shift at noon Pacific time, she'll be sampling them for gas. Get our gas tights, we'll get some water samples.
That's as good as you're going to get.
Some biology.
Well, I'll move ahead a little bit here.
You're in my down cam.
I just want to get out of the cloud.
Yeah, roger. I think you're in my down cam.
We're calibrating the camera now. Cameras.
Lasers off. You want to zoom in there, Ed?
Yeah, coming in.
Is that good?
Yeah, we'll make that work. Gonna do a black balance, take the camera dark for about 10 seconds, starting now.
I'm not sure what the altimeter is tracing as like a pretend line. Shallow.
Try a white
It's
balance.
That's a surface bounce.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take a look at that real quick. Yeah. All right.
Your bio box is out.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, because the mode is in the wrong thing here.
good, huh?
That's this. All right. Yep. Can you retract the drawer? So this button here selects what the rocker switch does, and it was in sample tray.
I didn't know it could do that.
Yeah, unfortunately it does. Okay, so we're all done with the camera?
Yeah, camera's all good. Thank you.
Hey, so you got an orbit action?
You want me to turn it on?
Yeah, you can turn it on.
Okay. Orbit's on.
The bubble streams that we saw this morning, some of them looked like they made it all the way to the sea surface here.
Okay, I'm turning off the downlight there, Ed.
Copy that.
All right, we're all situated.
Okay.
All right, and we're off. Pretty uneventful seafloor here, a little bit of mottled sediments. A lot of sediment, obviously. And we are how far from the target, Chris?
Sorry, just a minute.
That's fine. It looks like 24 meters. Boy, lots of targets. We're looking at the sonar that we have here in the lab, and it's showing us lots and lots of
We are
flares.
24 meters away from the target.
Thank you.
Due south.
All this murkiness you see in the water, it makes it hard to see, but it makes it also very productive here for the fisheries. We're seeing some type of flatfish on the bottom here. We have sole, we have flounder.
No, he's not flat.
You ready to get the ship moving?
Oh, that's not a flatfish. That's
I don't know what that is. I can't.
It's a murky fish.
It looks like a
mudfish.
Maybe a thorny head.
Bob, is it cool if we move the ship?
Yeah, you ready to start moving? Okay, good.
Do it. Want to zoom in, Ed?
Bridge
Yeah,
nav,
coming in.
30 meters due south.
Some sort of rockfish, perhaps?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Chris, had Norbit shown up on the laptop again? Is that where I should look for it?
I don't have it pulled up there yet.
Okay.
You can look at CAMAC 2 right now.
CAMAC 2, aye.
Do we want to come a little off the bottom to see, or what you want to do?
If I had to guess, you're falling behind. Rock.
You could turn your lights out and look for the glow.
Yeah, we're still 12 meters.
My camera, sorry, it doesn't matter. But my main camera is straight down right now.
Oh, yeah,
and you're looking at down cam, yeah, I know. But if we use the other one, just so you know.
I don't think the Argus cam is going to be pretty useless, I think.
Well, right, except it'd be useful for looking for line.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty close to the target, so maybe the thing to do is to hold here and look around with the sonars a bit, because obviously we can't see very far.
Is that a lingcod?
Yeah.
Rockfish in front of us.
Off to the
that looks.
Port. You want to zoom in?
Looks like a ling to me, but
Zoom in.
this is like trying to ID Bigfoot. Yeah, Taylor Ann, could you just ID that species real quick?
Real quickly.
Yeah, I'd say it looks like a lingcod. I think you're right.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of lingcod out here.
Lingcod do not have a bladder,
Bridge nav, hold
so
position.
they have to swim or sit.
Ah. Oh, the rockfish are beautiful.
Yeah, that's a rockfish.
There are
All biofacts that come
multiple
from
species
video.
of rockfish out here. And I wouldn't.
You know, it's pretty weird in Argus, Zeus. That is Hercules, the
Oh yeah,
glare.
hold on, I might be able to.
Yeah.
There.
That's Hercules.
How's that?
That's kind of, I don't know.
And
Maybe turn on one light. Let's try one light.
Bring that down.
I doubt if that's going to
And one of the things we have to be careful of out here.
What about just down? Is down light on?
Just down light. That's just down light. There, you're barely there.
Yeah. All right, just turn them on and we look for lines.
That's one of them.
Yeah, maybe this one.
Okay.
One of the things we have to be careful of out here, and that's why she wants to have the Argus camera on, is fishing line. A lot of fishing takes place on the shelf, and we're expecting some carbonates here, and it's easy for the fishing line to get caught up in the carbonates. Okay, here we're seeing some difference in the seafloor, probably carbonate slabs. We're going to continue on until we see some bubble streams before we do any sampling.
You want to come up?
Yeah, why don't we come up? The ship is holding, so.
Okay, coming up.
That rockfish wants to follow us. Actually, there are several. In the area, we're going to come up off the bottom and use the sonar. It's been very successful in pinpointing where these bubble streams are located. Chris is a real whiz at finding our bubble streams for us.
Oh, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
Oh yeah, right
Oh,
beneath
wow,
us.
see that?
Well, there you go. Wow. And it looks like we're right on the target.
Yeah.
All right, coming down, Kylie.
Coming
Okay, Roger.
down.
Follow, well.
Wow.
You can see them all the way to the bottom in bubble cam. Didn't need the sonar for that one.
No.
It looks like they're maybe coming right from under the carbonate.
Literally is bubble cam.
Yeah.
Which would make sense.
And then shut down.
Okay, so we're going to try to locate the source.
Are we okay for DVL reset?
Yeah.
Oh, this looks like
I think it's forward starboard.
pretty vigorous bubble stream. Oh, man. It is murky. Yes, there are some carbonates on the bottom here, which are great places for rockfish to hide. They like to have some sort of substrate. That's why they're called rockfish. I guess they like rocks. These carbonates form over thousands to tens of thousands of years. And they are created by the methanotropes that live in the sediments, feed off the methane that we see in these bubble streams. But it's also all over in the sediment, in the pore spaces, and
Well,
it's pretty amazing to think that they build these carbonate structures.
oh, what happened to them? They shut off.
Or maybe they're behind us, or
I don't think so.
We haven't really moved, so.
wow, who would know?
All right, well, I guess we should come back up again.
There's,
See?
yeah, I see a couple thing. Straight ahead, 2 meters forward.
Yeah.
I'm seeing something kind of persistent.
What's the range on this thingamajiggy?
20 meters. 10.
Well, we're right in the area of the strongest. Bubble stream we saw this morning.
Yeah, there they
All right,
are.
little left.
Yeah, I see them.
Yep.
Oh, you got him. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, it is hard to spot.
Yeah.
Everything's hard to
Yeah,
spot.
it looks like there's several around here within 10 meters, so.
Yeah, the second
You can
waypoint.
barely
Oh.
see your hand in front
Well,
of
you
your
can
face.
you can see them in bubble coming out from the sides of the carbonate, you see?
Yeah.
Okay, now we can see,
Can?
Yeah. Yeah.
sort of.
It's like shimmering, right? So this bottom corner, the other corner. I wish I had a laser.
Okay, yeah, there's some coming up from right underneath that and off to the left as well. So I see 2 streams here
I think there's
on either side of
There's,
three.
3.
3.
3. I think 3.
yeah, there's, can't quite see where it's coming. I think there's a hole in
coming
the
up.
ground
Right.
right there.
I think so too.
There's another up here and one there as well.
I'm guessing we're not impressed.
Why?
You're
They
not?
just found 3 bubble streams.
Well, they're not like cranking. no.
I suspect there's more on the backside of this rock.
Yeah, let's poke around
Like
a little
I
bit.
see some on the left over there.
Did you drop a nav target, Chris?
Will do.
Thanks.
Some coming.
But it's right on waypoint 1, basically. Yep, there's another one. That looks a little bit more promising. That one's pretty steady.
Which one?
The one right in front of us.
The
Oh,
bottom.
that's the one. That's what we've been looking at.
Well,
Yeah.
there's some coming up from under the larger
Yes,
slab.
in bubble cam, you can see them pretty good.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a pretty
Well,
nice
can you
stream.
come down a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, coming out from a little hole in the seafloor near these carbonates. Probably another bit of carbonate covered with sediment right there. Let's peek around here a little bit. See
Come
if
out.
we find something a little more promising, but yeah, lots and several bubble streams right there. Bob wants a gusher. He wants something.
There's several more about 45 degrees to the right, it
Okay.
looks like.
So we got this one, right? Everybody's happy with this one?
We got one.
Moving?
I don't think we need to go too far, but yeah. Looks pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I see one maybe 4 meters straight ahead.
We going over there?
What the heck?
Take that as a yes. Okay.
Yes. But I'm liking the one off to the left. You can see that the bubbles are a little wobbly, so they probably have some sort of a
Is this the
coating on them.
place?
No, keep going. That's where we're headed.
We're just going to look around here and try to find a great place for sampling gas.
We might need a little more Argus here.
Are you here?
There's some bubbles just to the
Got
left.
him. Got him. Oh, it's hard to see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're in bubble.
All right, can you zoom in, Ed?
Yeah, coming in.
I do not see that.
Bottom of the frame, right there.
Bridge nav, 8 meters, 215.
Okay. Good job, Chris.
Our 100% in focus guarantee is not valid today.
Come on, Ed.
Why don't you do something about
Well,
the silt, too?
Something's in focus.
8 meters, 215.
Did you drop another target? I guess it's going to get crowded if we start doing that. But
Yeah, at least we can see the relative orientation then.
okay.
So what are we going to call this? Just another bubble stream?
Yeah, just bubble 2. We could just do bubble 1, bubble 2, something like that.
Okay.
Or even bub 1, bub 2, so you don't have to take up so much room on the nav screen. So when we say drop a target, he's putting a target into the navigation system so that we can come back to the same place, hopefully. So that was just coming out of the sediment, looked like. Any other suggestions right nearby here, Chris?
Yeah, another, let's see,
Coming up.
3 meters, 20 degrees to, or 15 degrees to starboard.
Sort of jumbled carbonates here. Not really jumbled, more slabby. Hard to see.
No, a little to your left here. Yeah, you overshot it a bit. Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, you can see them in the bubble cam. They're coming up right beneath us, looks like.
Time to
So
fire
for all,
right there.
yeah, for all you at home, port is left, starboard is right.
A little more to port there, Bob.
In nautical terms.
Yeah, they're going
20
through your
degrees to
Niskins.
port. Okay.
And aft.
We might
You
run
have to
over.
back up. They're in your Niskins. You see them?
Oh, I think that's the ones we just passed.
Oh, okay, Roger.
I think these other ones are up ahead.
I guess that would make sense.
Yeah, we could spend all day just coming back to the same bubbles.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
On port.
That one's going pretty good.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Frame bottom now.
You want to zoom in, Ed?
Yeah, they're right behind the gas tights now.
Let's look at
See them
that.
at the bottom of the frame
Oh yeah,
now.
that looks like a good stream. The streams are pretty steady, which is really nice. Makes it easier to do the gas tight sampling. Doesn't take so long. I didn't see that. There we were.
That's right over there.
Come on, you just flipping bottles. Yeah, they want to be right in the way.
Were you able to see that one, Susan?
I
Got
don't.
more zoom?
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah.
it.
I can show you in just a second.
Maybe a little bit of bacterial mat right in front of us there on.
So it's coming out right in this area. Whoop.
Oh, good one.
Yeah, right in.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, let's zoom in a little bit more, can you, Ed?
That's a full zoom here, there.
Wow.
But there's
Well, that's
a
a
lot
nice-
of stuff between us and it.
That's a nice, steady stream there. So far we've seen 4 bubble streams, right? 4 or 5. Stick down another nav marker.
Yeah,
We
you should put one down.
3 at the first.
Oh, you can really
Sorry.
see the
We saw 3 bubble
bubbles
streams at
going
the
off of
first
there,
site,
huh?
and then
Yeah,
1 at bubble 2, and then this
What's
is the
all that up
strongest one
there?
at bubble target.
that's probably
Yeah.
ground.
So
That
this is about
disappears when you
5.
go up.
That is a nice strong stream right there.
Yeah, I mean, there's just, look at them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, and every one of those that we've approached has been a bubble stream, so.
I guess maybe we should try to go to the strongest reflector that you see. Was that the first one?
Coming out.
That's a really nice spot right there for sampling, though. Very steady. So basically we're looking at an area with heavy sedimentation, some carbonate slabs on the seafloor, bit of rubble.
Ooh, wow.
Wow.
The grass
Yeah,
is always greener.
Yeah, I know. There's a site ahead that periodically comes up with a big blob on the sonar.
Okay.
Come up a little bit. You got this side anyway, right? You can come up a little bit?
Yep.
Coming up.
That one's really nice and steady. Looks good. Okay, we're going to go and look around a little bit more. Chris will tell us where he thinks we should go.
If you step ahead,
And then
2.5 meters forward.
shore
And
side
then you should be able to see it at 2 meters.
The Norbit's on set 3, channel 3.
Bob requests the pokey screen.
I interpreted it pretty well. Okay, Raj. You said 2 meters ahead, straight ahead?
2 meters straight ahead.
Roger.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's bubbles right there in
It's
front of us.
bubbling right
Those are the ones
all
we
over
were
the
just
place.
at. Those are what we were just looking at.
Okay. It's hard to keep
They
them all
haven't,
straight.
they haven't moved yet.
Oh, okay.
IFR.
Hard to tell when you don't have a point of reference.
Yeah.
People that the pilots know.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that.
We're moving right through them. Yeah, and look at the wobble. So there's something coating these bubbles. It's, we're too shallow for it to be hydrate. Hydrate will
Okay, I did the 2.
I still have a target half meter ahead.
There's another.
There they are. See them in bubble
Yeah.
cam?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Do you
good
want to go
chunk
straight
right
down
there.
now so you're not
Yeah,
right
see,
on
that's
top
what I
of
was seeing. That one must be
It burps.
Burps,
It's a
yeah.
burper.
Yeah,
Yeah, look
that's
at that.
pretty steady too. But those burps.
Do you want to
Let's look at
drop
it.
Yeah,
down?
yeah.
Sure.
What's the vertical velocity at? Can you zoom in a little bit, Ed?
Yeah, I haven't seen where I think we still can't see where they're coming from on the bottom. I think they're below us.
Are we sitting over the top of it? No, because we don't see any bubbles
Ed,
coming
more
through.
Zoom
They're
in.
in bubble cam. Oops.
I think
oops,
you
wrong
got to
direction.
step back a
Roger.
Oh, yeah, right
couple
there.
tenths.
Right there.
Okay. Okay. Is your camera racked all the way out?
Yep.
Okay.
They are everywhere. This is pretty amazing because we've done some shallow dives where we've had a really hard time locating any bubble streams, and then we've had to wait and wait and wait.
Yeah, the Norbit's a huge aid.
Yeah, it's amazing. So the Norbit is this sonar that we're looking at that shows some
That might be it right there.
bright spots.
See it?
Nope.
All right, I'll highlight.
Where is Bill?
Hold on.
Yeah. Wow.
It's right in there somewhere.
Seems
It's not-
Oh, you're right. You're right.
It's not overly impressive, though.
No.
Well, it burps it is.
It will when it's burping now. In bubble, you can see the stream. You just can't see like the origin.
And Yet again, it's at the edge of some of these carbonate slabs.
Go manual and just get down there.
Wow. This is...
You want to look closer at it, or we?
That one wasn't too impressive.
Okay.
Coming out.
Come on, Chris, you can do better than that.
Let me put the range up and see if there's anything out a little further.
You want to go up high again?
Yeah, let's go up high again.
I can do it.
So right now we're just doing a little exploring around this area to try to find the best place to sample. Obviously, we have a lot of choices. Looks like this whole area is bubbling. In the literature there, in Salmi's paper, there were at least 20 bubble streams in this area that they identified.
Who did?
It was a paper by Salmi et al., University of Washington, written in 2011, I think. But there were, yeah, at least 20 bubble streams identified in this area. And I think...
Yeah.
I mean, there's a couple more sites up ahead, but I don't know that they look any better than what we've been seeing.
Yeah, and we're...
You want to turn around?
Maybe we should go back to the first site that was...
Well, we could turn and look.
Do a 180 and then we'll see if there's anything else.
All right. Going 180.
Okay.
So we're pulling up off the bottom so we can get a better look with the sonar. The visibility is terrible.
Can you hold there for a second, Bob?
Holding.
More.
Well, obviously there's bubbles here.
So I'm seeing this thing out here, which is pretty bright.
Is it dirt?
I don't know. Yeah, you might have to come up a little more.
Okay.
Wow. I mean, look, there's bubbles all over the place.
Yeah.
And yeah, some sort of coating. Those are not.
I can't tell if that's... I don't know. It's not really changing shape or anything as we look at it, so I'm kind of... I don't think that
it's got a steady shadow behind it.
Yeah. So that's probably not anything.
There's bubbles in front of us now.
Look at that right over there. And those are pretty bright.
They're off to starboard. I don't know if that's something we've seen already before or not.
Yeah, I think that might be going back to where we were.
Yeah, that's probably... Those are probably the sites we already saw. Wait, let's see. I can... What's our heading? 3030?
Yeah. Maybe less zeros than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... And what's the range on that? That's 8 meters. Yeah, I think that's...
back where we were.
That looks like where we were.
Back to waypoint 1.
Give me a second. Yeah, that's probably waypoint 1. Or bubble site 1 or whatever.
Bubble 1, because we didn't...
It could be, I don't know, it could be south of that, because it was... Yeah, I think it might actually be a different site. It's hard to tell.
Well, why don't we go and look at it, and then maybe we could head back to, if we don't find anything more promising, we can head back to the first area where we saw the several bubble streams.
All right, so you can line us up with that right there. This guy right here. So that's a 60-degree turn.
Okay. Oh, so that probably is a little bit different. Yeah, further out, right? Into the east of where we were.
I think this should point us basically due east, right? Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think that's anywhere. That doesn't seem to be anywhere we've been. Yeah. Let's go for it.
New and improved.
Let's do it.
Oh, Kylie's got it.
Okay.
How far?
It is 7.5 meters. Maybe just do a 7-meter step, maybe, so we don't.
Okay.
Overshoot.
Yeah.
It's a bubbling cauldron here. Okay, through the mud and the muck and the mire. We really cannot see the bottom unless we're basically almost sitting on top of it because of all the marine snow, plankton and phytoplankton.
Scan width?
I don't know. Give me a second.
The reflect intensity is going down as we get closer.
Well, you're probably looking over the top of
yeah.
it now. We can come down some.
I dropped down 1 meter already, FYI. Dropping down another meter.
It's 4 meters out.
This is a rough area. If there are any fish, we wouldn't see them. It's just crazy.
There's something down there. Or no, I think that's just a camera.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you think now, Chris?
Maybe, what's our altitude?
4
Yeah,
meters?
why don't we come down to, we're right on top of it, so.
Okay.
They should be just to our 30 degrees to our right in front of us.
Okay.
What is
1.8 meters, maybe we can't quite see them at that range.
Is that a sponge?
Probably not.
What that is?
Seafloor in sight.
Change the heading by 10 degrees or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
do 20 degrees to starboard.
It's more likely, I think, a plumose anemone.
Probably.
Looks like a barrel sponge.
Are the
That's what it
steps
looks
in
like.
heading
Yep.
in degrees?
That's okay.
Guess we'll see when we get closer.
There you go.
So more carbonates.
Yeah, then maybe step forward another meter.
And you notice we basically see the sponges and
I did 1/2 meter just to...
It's fine.
biota on
overshoot
the
it.
rocks. I bet.
Bubbles off to port.
Yeah. I don't see him.
Where?
I'm using a monitor that's not looking for...
He just
visuals.
loves...
There we go.
He
There's some
loves
more
bragging about
straight
his
ahead.
monitor.
Yeah.
No, I'm using my Mon focus. Just to the left of the lasers. Should be right there. Let me see if we catch him again. I don't know if I could
You
see
want
him.
to zoom in?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're in bubble.
Oh, yeah.
There, I see him there.
Found him.
All right. You want to step forward a little bit?
Sure.
I don't see him. I mean, I see him up in the water column, but earlier. Maybe a little,
A little bit.
I see him.
Step like
There they are.
half
Right
a meter
there.
to port.
possibly a little bacterial mat on the ground here.
There we are.
Or probably shell debris. Haven't seen much for, as far as shells go. Clams are...
So they're to the between the lasers and the gas tight.
Want to zoom in some more, Ed? It's hard to see.
Sure they are, Ed.
I see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see him?
Yeah.
There it is.
There.
I think it's burping too a little
Plain
bit.
as day.
Yeah, thank
give
you,
this
Bob.
that.
Yeah, sure.
Did you see where they were emitting from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That orangey mat.
either way, it's not all
Maybe
that.
shrimp or fish.
Oh, okay.
right from there, that area.
Oh, look at that.
He's getting really
Fancy.
fancy with his,
Wow.
Demonstrator.
with his toys.
Wow. Oh, yeah, right there. Little hole in the
Yeah.
seafloor there.
I can actually zoom now.
Not a super... Oh, and
Oh,
there's
there's
one
more
right,
than
right
one.
underneath you, too. So here are two bubble streams here. Just emanated from little holes in the seafloor. But it looks like you're sitting... This is probably carbonates underneath all that sediment. We're seeing
There
some...
we
That's
go.
the one.
There
That's
we
it
go.
right there. It's got a little mat too.
Yeah, and in kind of an orangish mat. We might want to put down a
Oh, we're shallow.
target here for...
You want
This
downlight?
might be of interest to the biologists because this orange mat is, we don't see it very often.
Oh,
I think the foreground one's a little more
Yeah, it's a
promising,
little
except for
stronger.
that one. That's a good bump.
So, yeah, this is sort of
See
an
if I turn
interesting
the
site.
black level down and juice this a little bit.
Wow.
Get through some of the muck.
There's
when-
also a little,
It's gonna throw me green though.
there's also some
When
white.
the forward one goes, like the one closer to us goes, it goes with big bubbles.
There's a little bit of white fluffy mat too at the orifice for these. So that, oh, look at that.
See that? And check it out in bubble. They're like quarters.
Can we put down a target? I don't know what to put. Bub
named
and,
it Bubble 5 Orange Mat.
oh,
Good.
well,
Good
you already did it.
Descriptive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm throwing the color off to get
Oh.
more contrast, so
Roger.
we're out of calibrated, but
Okay.
let me put it back to normal and you'll have accurate color, but washed out.
Ooh. It's an interesting one. But, so there are actually two streams here.
Yeah.
You'll probably get a both shot.
So it seems like this foreground one burps, but it's stronger burps, and the other one was a little more constant, but it's not as strong.
I'm gonna do a gauge check.
Got ourselves a shrimp right in front of the,
There's both of them.
A little.
having a little hot tub. See if it's, we will take the temperature of the stream that we decide to sample first. Yeah, a couple of shrimp. So that'll give you some
Throw the
perspective.
color off again to get that more.
Oh, isn't that pretty? Can't we just leave it like that, Ed? I mean, it looks...
Maybe, but I'm tinting everything blue to make up for,
He doesn't like you to.
see?
No, that's okay.
Kind of like we got a black light on the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. The disco.
But it does cut through.
Yeah, it looks, you can see a lot better.
But we can post-process to make it look better as well. So maybe I'll just... So we got our
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shrimp.
we got some shrimp hanging out
There's
here.
back to D10s.
Yeah, it's better to be able to see it.
Oh, that could be like that.
That's nice.
Uh,
Little on the
Good
green
try.
side. That's nice. Right there. Looks good. So Ed is playing with the color on the camera to try to get us a better view of the seafloor through all of this marine snow and plankton and zooplankton. Makes it difficult to see.
Let's plan.
I'm thinking maybe we should go back to this, our original site where we saw several of the streams. Does anybody have a opinion on what was the strongest stream and the best to sample? I mean, I think that first spot that we set down was probably the best.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
So,
go on back there, and maybe we'll first just start out by taking a carbonate sample in that area while we're waiting for tomorrow to come on shift. So that would be bubble 1 and 2 and 3, right? Which is
coming up.
All right.
Bringing you back to normal.
I'm only coming up a little bit.
290, 5 meters.
290.
I'm going to bring the...
Coming out.
We okay for a Doppler reset?
Yep.
But why?
yeah, let's look again at like bubble 1, bubble 2, bubble 3 and decide. Which one would be best for sampling, and we'll get a carbonate near it, and then I will consult.
Okay, Kylie, you want to take us back over there?
290. Is that correct?
Yeah.
We'll consult with Tamara Baumberger, our lead scientist. On what to do next. I know that once we get there, we will collect 2 Niskins above it. One at 1 meter above the bottom and one at 10 meters above the bottom. And then we'll take a gas tight sample. Do some push cores for fauna.
See the line, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry, how do I stop the... Got it, okay. Sorry,
Seems to end.
but it's heading I changed. I was starting by the turn. Okay, so in any event, do you want to check that line out? With your hands?
That big box.
What are we seeing on the seafloor there? Is that a
We're just checking.
creature or a...
Okay.
I think that's
yeah, it does look like kelp.
but could be kelp.
Yep.
That's
Okay, want me
good.
to send this?
And all those shrimp getting ready to feast. over
Do you want auto depth or auto altitude?
Did shrimp eat that?
Because you...
Oh yeah, look at them. They're all
Gosh.
around.
Sure, there's something over there.
Where?
Oh yeah.
Oh, to the right,
Please
yep.
zoom in on them.
When you're ready, Bob.
Cool. Let's see what we got here.
You said yeah.
Oh, I can't hear. I didn't hear a word.
Wow. Now that's a lot of shrimp, yeah, and that's a big old piece of kelp. They're obviously finding something to eat on that. Wow. Probably dozens of them.
We're kind of line dancing.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Awesome.
So the white things, are they walking with the white part and then eating with the red part coming out of their face? Is that right? Or no?
We're wondering, Taylor Ann,
Sorry, I'm
Do
playing
tell
with
us-
the stills cam over here. It's
do
really...
tell us about shrimp.
What was the question?
Which part do they eat with?
What
There.
do they eat with at the front of their face? They have these little parts that
Pink parts?
you can't really see them now, but they move really quickly, and they will use those to like drag things to their mouth.
Ooh,
There
cool.
we go, that's better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the white things are
Yeah, they're walking on their legs, and then they have a lot of appendages by their mouth.
There's a little white spot on the back of them too, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
Or maybe that's just their eyes.
Creepy.
Yeah, they have 2 black eyes there in front. They're really cute.
They don't like the light. Look at that one. It's just staring us down.
Never be done to it.
Can we zoom out and just see the whole group of them? It's pretty amazing.
Yep.
I mean, that's a lot of shrimp. Can you zoom right and up?
Yeah. Tell Ryan if
Towards
you
that
could
kelp.
get us a quick count on those.
Yeah.
An exact scientific number. Count of all those shrimp.
Doesn't take much, does it? Just a piece of kelp on the seafloor and they're all over it. Okay. Kind of cool.
It's hard to hear you, Bob. Oh, you're muted. That's why.
That would
Oh,
explain
because
a
I
lot.
coughed. I coughed.
Ah, there you go.
You didn't want to hear what I was doing.
Sure we do.
I was coughing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm,
We don't want to hear that.
yeah.
Okay.
All set?
Yep, we're all set.
Okay.
See what else we
So heading was 290,
Let me
Chris?
Yeah, but it's
Need to come
since
up a little
changed,
bit.
I think.
I'm sitting on the
Yeah,
bottom.
Yeah, okay.
275.
275. Okay, thank you.
Boy. Passing some off to starboard.
Chris, do you remember which was the strongest bubble streams? Was it where we
Oh,
saw bubble
so we saw
2
the
and 3?
down light on too. You want that on or off? On or off? On or off? Ed?
On. Well,
on or off?
Yeah, let's try off. Let's try off and see what happens.
Is that the?
Yeah, that. No, that's not it.
What is
We're
that?
pointed the wrong way.
Oops, I made a boo-boo.
I don't know.
Did I make the wrong step?
Well, yeah, let's here. We'll
Okay,
just,
I got it. I did it already. Oh my god.
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
I stepped to port instead of heading to port, and I was
Oh.
wondering why my heading wasn't changing, and then Chris being like, what? Made me realize what happened. Okay, but we didn't.
Is that where we were? Or is
That's
that,
not where we were, no. I don't know if that's...
Wait, where are you going?
I'm just turning my heading. That's
Yeah,
it.
stop.
That's it. I stopped. Okay, we can stop.
I don't know. Do we want to check that out? We could at least go up to see if it disappears. But, like, I don't know. See, there's this other stuff around here.
Oh, right.
It might just be...
Okay.
Let me increase the range a bit.
I was just trying to get to 275.
Yeah, I think we're just seeing the
Rocks.
bottom. Rocks
Yeah, it
and
might
stuff,
be.
yeah.
Looks like carbonates,
Okay.
maybe.
So can we get
We're going to bubble
whole
one,
range
right?
and bearing again?
Yeah, let's look over bubble
it looks
1, bubble 2, and bubble 3 again and
Looks
decide.
like due west,
Right, okay, roger.
270.
Okay.
We'll see if we can pick it up again in the orbit when we point over that way.
Decide which would be the best place for sampling.
The USBL is kind of all over the place today. Even while we're sitting still, it's like floating around. And
Which one?
here we go. Now
Well, so Herc has just got transponder mode, right?
yeah,
Yeah. Is Argus staying?
Argus is staying put, yeah.
Yeah, so it's responder. I think that's the difference, right?
Okay.
How far ahead is the...
So on the next Lauren, we'll move that over to Herc. We'll swap them.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Let's see. Go ahead 2 meters.
Roger.
I see some stuff.
Looks like we're... Huh. Yeah, kind of heading back towards bubble 1, I think.
Yeah.
Step port, half meter.
Roger.
More carbonate slabs.
Bubbles.
Saw bubbles in
Just
oh,
to the
right
left
in
of the
front
laser.
and right in front of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hold it
I think
there.
this might, I think this is the,
Is this that same
This is
spot?
the first site, I think.
Yeah, is this
Yeah,
the
it looks
same
like
side
it.
or the other
Yeah.
side of it?
Okay, I'm gonna get down there and look at it.
Okay.
Can we zoom in a little, Ed?
Sure.
We're looking at carbonates.
Here we go. Got 1, 2.
Boy, it's hard to see.
I can go in tighter if you want. I think the one in the back might be a bit more prolific.
Okay, there's
So there's one frame bottom, and there's one with a little white material around it. Frame center, but right.
Okay, yeah. I think maybe the other site might have been, I don't know. Let's look at the other site as well. This is not super impressive. But
What other site?
are we at bubble 1, right?
Yeah.
It looks good. I mean, it looks
Bubble.
Yeah,
nice.
I mean, this looks as good as anything that we've seen.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you look in the bubble cam view there, you can see that.
Both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, they're both going
There's
pretty
two
good.
there.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're pretty good. I guess just from this angle, they don't look as
Okay.
strong. But from bubble cam, they look pretty good.
All right. Yeah, and bubble 2 and bubble 3 were right around the corner, right? Anyway.
Yeah, those look pretty good.
Okay, so you guys you believe that this is the best site?
Yeah.
I think it's the best that we've seen, yeah.
Okay. All right, so then why don't we try to grab a piece of that carbonate just off to port?
Okay.
Be nice if we could get something that's in place,
Okay.
which that is.
Okay.
So first thing we're going to do is try to grab some of this carbonate. Yeah, like right in front of us there.
Yeah.
You're really quiet over there. What'd you say? My favorite sea creature.
What is it? And that's an
I
anemone.
really like the flapjack octopus. I think they're really cute.
That's an anemone right in front of
Yeah.
us.
What about you, Nova? What's your favorite sea creature?
Nova, I think you're not on SBL.
Oh,
I love them all.
trying to get the conversation going.
I don't have any favorites.
You love all the sea creatures?
I love all sea creatures. I'm a Pisces.
Okay, what would you like?
I think we're going for something just up on edge in place. So
Yeah, something in place like maybe here
Can you
or
telestrate?
yeah.
like right in here, or maybe even if you could just grab, that might be easier to grab.
All right, I'm moving over a little bit.
Who was that guy back there?
Lingcod.
God again. So cute.
I've seen them. They're pretty ferocious. I mean,
Yeah.
Usually you see,
Sure.
when you're diving, you see them sitting on eggs, and their eggs look like styrofoam.
yeah, I've
Then
seen
they
them.
come and bump into you.
I've seen them eat other fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Kylie.
Maybe right there.
Oh,
Or even this piece here. I mean, whatever's easier to grab off. We say this piece here, we have this wonderful new feature where we can just touch the screen and tell them where we want them to sample or point to things.
It's all
It's a great
cloudy.
new feature. We used to have a stick, and
It was cloudy.
we would point at the pilot's screen, and this is a lot easier. We don't have to leave our seats and bother them. So
I can't
really great
pan over
feature.
that way anymore
Yeah,
either. But
can we? Okay, we're going in to grab a.
can you zoom in a little bit, Ed?
Yeah, coming in.
Please. Let's see, and to the right. Can't pan.
I can't pan over there.
Yeah, Roger.
Like that?
Good. Yeah, that looks good. Great. So. Oh, that's big. You
pretty
could break,
big,
you
huh?
could break a piece off or something if you can.
I'll pick it up and look at it.
Yeah, let's give it a good look. So it's
That's not outrageously
not
big.
too bad. Okay.
Huh.
You can put it in
It's
front of the
flat.
lasers.
Probably how long do you think that
Like
is?
20 centimeters-ish.
Dark up. The lasers will show better.
You want maybe more, you want downlight? That help or hinder?
Hinder.
Can you zoom in
Hindering.
at all or not?
Yep.
Let's look. Let's
That's
see.
porch light. Is that any better or worse?
Is that
Can
right?
you
Let's
spin it a little bit?
Wrist rotate. Yeah,
Looks like
that's
it's
good.
got.
Thank you. It's a can opener.
It's smiling at us.
To me, it looks like a candy cane, but
Yeah, and
maybe
it's
I'm
got
just
a little
hungry.
nose on it. Like it's got an eye and a nose. It's quite nice. Okay, that's great. So it's a flat slab.
Nice.
I would say 8 inches, maybe.
Okay, so we putting it away
Where would you like it?
We like it.
in the starboard side, right?
Yeah,
And what
seems like we come up with the gas tights in the forward. So
what sample?
that'll be sample 066.
Okay. Can we switch to sample mode?
Yeah, you could keep going though. See, you're not going to be in view for a while, but
Yeah, but I'll still see it over here.
yeah.
I can do it if you want, Bob.
Hey,
Okay, so we're sitting here at the probably the strongest
Good.
bubble stream site.
Change
we've
our
seen.
cameras on that side too. Turn off port, turn on bio.
starboard rail, starboard bio.
What box?
Whichever is easier for you to reach in.
Roger.
Need that. Yeah.
When we finish that,
Straighten out the wrist a little.
wow.
There you go. That's looking good.
Pretty friable, so it might break. Oh, wow. It's a big sample. Can we just, before we go over to do our Niskin, can we just, or on our way, let's zoom in and see what the white stuff on top of this is, if it's
Sure, I can do that while they're working on that side.
bacterial mat. I know we have an
Good job.
anemone on top of it.
I'm going to wait till they come back around.
Yeah, I mean, no rush. So we're putting the rock in the bio box.
You ready for dive mode again?
Yeah.
We're just going to zoom in and
Come down a little bit because you'll bump into the light bar there if you come
Okay.
around too high.
we're going to
Roger.
take a little peek at what's on top of this carbonate, the white.
Sure.
whether or not it's bacterial mat or
That's good. And then swing it in view here.
what we're seeing.
And there you go.
And
Ship it.
next, I think that was my best manipulating I've done so far.
That was good.
I actually recorded that from the overhead cam too.
Cool, thanks. I go home and tell my dad I did stuff. He'll be like, nah, I don't believe it. So I'll have footage.
Okay,
looks
like we've
what are we
started
doing
this
now?
up. I'd like
We're
to
going to zoom on the white
in.
stuff.
I'd like to see what that is.
Close
and
the
then
sample drawer.
Yes, yep, gotcha. Thank you.
So can you pan me a little bit to the right and I'll do a zoom on this for, there we go. Does it matter if we zoom on the top or the bottom or the equivalent?
No, I think it's all the same thing.
Right.
Just wanted to see if it's bacterial mat or some kind of staining.
Let me do my
Heart.
color destroying enhance here.
Yeah.
I've got porch light on. Let's turn it off.
Yeah.
What is that? I've seen some kind of shell. It looks like
Is
along
that
the edge. Would that be a
broken off
piece of
I'm
shell?
I'm seeing rock, but the little bright white pieces, I'm not sure if those are shells or...
You think that that's just the carbonate that we're
Yeah,
seeing, the bright white?
yeah.
Okay, and then there's an anemone above it. Okay. So, no back mat on it.
And there's
Bacteria
what
mat.
appears to be a sponge at the top left, but it's not doing a very good job of filtering the water.
Yeah. Get on it.
I could turn and center it up better if you want.
Sure. Let's just,
Okay.
and then we'll, okay. Got a couple of images of this area. And
It would make sense that that's just where it's broken off.
yeah. Right. So you can tell that it's white where we broke the slab off, so that indicator of the carbonate. So what we are going to do next.
Want to zoom in, Ed?
Yeah.
You want
we can
down
zoom
light
in?
maybe?
Sure, let's look.
I don't know.
Ooh. Yeah, that's just carbonate, that's not matte. Covered with a lot of sediment and stringy filamentous
stuff.
Yeah,
What is
I
that?
can't tell. Are those little tubes? You see like the white circle
Yeah,
on the
it
right-hand
looks,
side?
could be a little bit of tube worm, yeah. Are those tube worms? Looks like it.
I can't tell.
Yeah, it kind of looks
so.
like up.
Like a cup?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they're
do
little
look like
tubes.
worms. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
interesting.
Yeah.
We could get really up close if you
Yeah.
want to maneuver a bit more.
Interesting. I would have thought they'd have had to been attached to the seafloor, but not just, but no. Doing just fine sitting on that rock. Well, not just fine, they're kind of small.
Well,
that's all right.
We're on
you
top
zoom in
of
again?
rock. Yeah.
Yeah. Fortunately. Well,
Let's see what else we have.
Yeah, they look like tube worms to me.
Oh, that was a good
A
one.
little tiny, like that one right there. Looks like a little tiny tube worm.
how about that? Can you zoom in on that?
Bizarro.
Yeah, that one
Seeing
looks
the
different from
rusters
the
now.
one in the foreground.
Oh, look at that. Funny. Oh, and there's a couple of crabs.
Yeah, I can't tell. Are those...
Destroying the shell.
Are they
lobsters?
shrimp? Those are shrimp, aren't they?
I don't think... No, they're definitely... I
look
think
like
they
little
might be a
crabs.
squat lobster or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
a squat.
It does look like a squat lobster. Cool.
Going back.
I love those guys.
I love watching them swim.
They're so fun, yeah, to watch swim.
I swim in the opposite direction you would expect.
Little
Okay.
tiny squat lobsters.
What's that guy over to the left?
Okay, so let's go over the active bubble stream site.
It's like right here.
I know.
Just to the left
It's
of
just
laser.
But we would like to do...
It's just to the right, if you follow the rock
just
around.
to the right, yeah. Follow the rock around. Follow the rock around.
We're taking some Niskins there.
Yep.
There they are.
We're going to do 2 Niskins, one 1 meter directly over the seep, and one 10 meters above it. Over the bubble stream. Bubble streams, it looks like there's a couple right here, right?
Oh, it's this one that we're interested in, right? Zoom in some, Ed?
Yeah, coming in.
This is the site where we will be collecting a
We're going to go with, for
gas
this
type.
one? Is that the one?
That one looks good. Is that, yeah. I think that's the best of the 2.
Okay.
Where's the other one?
Do you want me to step
Back.
it over there?
The other one's in the back.
I'm on the bottom.
Well, yeah, but do you want me to
The other one's where that
raise
white
it?
material is at the top of frame. Top center. There's a big burper back there in that little crevice too, that hook. That might be a better source. They're larger bubbles.
Let's check that out too.
Right where below where the lasers just were.
You want to zoom in?
Yeah. Just the left edge of frame now. To that top little area. That.
I think we're going to want something that's continuous would be better than a burper.
You can see them in bubble. They're both pretty continuous, but the one in the one in the foreground is
right here. There's like 2 streams right in front of us.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think this is the area, and probably the one on the left looks like it's the most active, right?
I think that's the better one.
Yes. So why don't we go for that one?
Okay.
And we'll come on up and try to get a Niskin 1 meter above it. This is a balancing act. Kylie did a great job the other day. So the Niskin bottles are mounted underneath.
All right, Kylie, it's all you.
Okay.
To the side of the ROV. We have to locate the ROV directly above the bubble stream. And then open the bottles, collect the water, close them. Which is not easy. Yeah, that's a nice stream. That's great. Got several bubble streams right in this area. Want a burper off to the right.
That worse or better? Or I need it to see.
Yeah, yeah.
Just need a nice steady flow.
I'm not moving. Oh, I have to go up. I'm stuck on a rock.
Can we pull me back a little bit, maybe?
Pull you back?
Yeah, the retract the Zeus.
It's all the way back.
Are we doing gas tight or Niskin?
Niskin.
Copy that.
We'll do gas tights when tomorrow comes on shift.
Can we swap our bio and port cameras, please?
In a second.
I'm just getting set up and I'll get at it.
We want to do the Niskins before we go in and start poking around. We'll probably
These Niskin handles are way better than they were.
take the temperature of this bubble stream orifice, and
Wait, what are we doing?
we're going to do a Niskin
Okay.
1 meter above.
Yeah. I heard
Except
temperature like we were going to
That'll
check.
be later.
Okay.
Sorry, Bob.
So Kylie, I've got port bio on your top left monitor, very top
Right.
left, but it's still on bio.
Boy, that
Yes,
bubble.
I got
sorry.
you. I
bubble-
just can't do it right now.
I'm doing it.
No, he's
Stand
Okay.
by.
Then
Oh, I thought you
you've
said
got it
Kylie.
up there.
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah.
A
There you
bubble
go.
cam is amazing.
But that, not there yet. I was stuck on a rock. I had to come up more than I thought I needed to. I was like, it wouldn't let me move.
And these bubbles are mostly wobbling, which means there's something coating their surface, which also means that they can maintain the methane inside the bubble longer. So the methane may be getting to the sea surface here. We're only 150 meters deep, and there's eventually, once that surfactant coating goes away, then the methane can escape the bubble and other elements from the seawater can come in, and you're not getting methane at the sea surface. But since we're so shallow,
They're outboard still, yeah? So
Yeah.
maybe like a step to port.
the methane may be reaching the sea surface.
I wish I could give you this view, 'cause
And
it's super easy to see here. But,
and
hold on.
We're getting them
Tell me
now.
when.
Hold on.
Is that helpful?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, that looks like
Yeah,
you're coming
yeah.
on.
Bullet.
Yeah.
That's
Triggered.
Good.
Yes,
All
I
right.
agree. That's
Oh,
a good
wow,
shot.
look at this. I mean, there's bubbles everywhere.
Cool, thank you.
That's how I'm finding them.
Yeah.
Totally cheating.
Well, it's useful.
Oh, whoops. I got to stay over here because I'm.
Okay, now we go 10 meters
Yeah.
above? Is that the deal?
Yep.
You got to follow it, so maybe you can
Just
do wee little steps and try and keep it.
wee little.
Yep, 10 meters up. We're going to do another one.
And that was sample number 067.
067.
This gets even trickier farther we get off the bottom, but we have a camera here that shows us the bubbles as they rise above the seafloor and the
Hey,
Niskin
can you
bottles,
zoom in on her a little bit?
Yep. Yeah, I'm coming in.
which makes it a little bit
Go for
easier.
that. It looks green, maybe.
So
I
right,
think
Right.
you have it.
we're at
Don't think-
2.5 meters off the bottom right now. We need to be
Yeah, you
bring
have
it up to 10. You're looking at the front of the ROV here.
Yeah, we've got this shot you see in your top left is up on channel 3 as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's great. So you can see the bubbles rising, and those bottles you're seeing are the Niskin bottles that we use to collect water.
There's some coming right through it.
So we're going to wait and make sure that we see bubbles in that camera before they close the lid. Got to be lined up just right. Nice job with the camera shots, Ed.
It's all ROV, but thank you.
Team
Yeah.
effort.
Yeah.
So do we have to move back a little bit, or?
No, well, they were all just there a second ago.
So if they disappear, it means we probably need to move to starboard, do you think?
Maybe to port. They're outboard of Mongo.
The Magna.
Oh,
There we go.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Port.
This site was visited by a small ROV. I'm not quite sure what the capabilities were. I'm sure nothing like what we have on Herc. I don't think they were able to, I don't know about the video or exactly what kind of capabilities they had, but this is the first, I believe, the first ROV of this class that's visited here. Quite frustrating. Oh, see, there they are, where we're not. Here they come. So we're trying to sample those bubbles, 10 meters above the bottom and 30 feet. That's not an easy task. Seems like we're a little off.
Yeah, we're doing it with a series of small moves that Kylie's executing with
there you
mouse
go.
clicks.
Ooh, that
We're
So
seven
she's
looking good. That's
meters
looking
up,
good.
so I've got 3 more to go.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
So she's able to tell the ROV precisely in which directions to move and how far.
Oh.
But she has to compensate for the drift of the bubbles with current and wobble as she goes higher.
And also that ROV causes the current to shift.
Yeah.
Thrust. So.
Is there a strong current today, Bob?
No.
Not too bad? That's good.
Well, it's sort of good and sort of bad.
Yeah.
It also means when you make a cloud, it doesn't go away.
Oh. You've been pretty good at not making clouds today. Just had a couple. Not bad.
We're almost there.
This is
Take
the hard
your time.
If I lose the bubbles under the vehicle, I don't really have any more points of reference because we're up off the ground. Okay,
We're
so
not
we're at the right height. I just got to line them up.
Yeah.
I will
We're
prepare to pull.
Okay. So I think maybe 1 step to starboard.
Oh.
Or 1 step forward. I think they're going in bubble in the Niskin right behind.
Say when.
Wait a second.
Who's calling it anyway? Who's saying when?
I'll let you know when they're in the Niskin.
They're almost there. I keep an eye as well.
Step to port. Almost there. Ed, how does it look for you? A little bit to port, right? Or
Yep. There.
There you go.
There. Fire. Yep.
Okay,
there was a bubble right in there when you fired. Miskin triggered.
Cool.
Woo! Hey, zoom out.
Wow.
Coming out.
All right.
Go team.
And that was sample number 068.
I'm gonna fix this.
I'm gonna go to.
Oh, okay.
We need a Allen wrench.
Oh, we got Allen's back here.
You do?
Yeah.
You want to go grab?
Stand by. Pull wide.
Thank you.
Want to go grab them?
He's grabbing them.
Oh, he's
I don't know where they are. He's getting them.
What are we getting?
Allen key. We need to put the
minor repair going on here.
tiny little thing we need to adjust.
All right.
Gracias. Oh, wow.
All right, where are we
Jeez.
going? What are we doing?
We're
Back to the hole?
We're going back
temp?
down to the hole. Yep, temp. You read my mind. But I don't, let's first take the
Thank you.
temperature. Don't poke it in the hole, but just above it.
Okay.
Yeah, so we want a temperature right at the orifice where the bubbles are leaving the seafloor.
Video's back.
And then we'll probably poke it in and take the temperature there as well. So that would be down into the seafloor so that we can get a thermal gradient measurement. And we figured that the temperature probe is about 5 centimeters long. Correct?
I don't know. Bob might know about the.
It's like 11 inches.
Oh. Okay, well
Total.
that's good.
I mean the proby bit.
Okay.
Where are we at?
It's a little tough to tell actually. I think
Yeah.
you're due north of it.
Oh,
I think
wait, I
yeah, if you
see
turn
it. Gonna be messy.
Well, we can wait for it to clear.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hang.
Check. Check. Check.
Wow.
Where's that current we need?
Oh my. The mud and the muck.
Yeah, well, the stuff on the frame when you drive down starts coming off and then says
Yeah.
hello to you.
Hello. It's really not that different. So we're waiting for things to clear up. Then we're going to take the temperature of the water that's exiting the sea floor here, and then we will be taking a gas tight sample.
And eating lunch.
Yeah.
We'll be eating lunch. Tomorrow we'll be taking a gas tight sample. I will not do that. We're all very picky about our samples.
Watch
And-
change of video.
And gas tights are really tricky sample to take, so. Okay, it's starting to clear a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna have a watch change anyways.
Yes, so
I'm going with this.
by the time,
Did you catch that?
What's that?
Oh,
Did anyone else
We-
see Dan?
yeah, Dan just,
Did a funny face.
yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
he did the whole face and right in the camera. So.
I missed it. He drew it on
He's in
there?
no, he's in the one.
Now, that would also be funny.
He was in the
Oh,
lunch room, and you could see him in this little.
oh.
Just said hello. Made sure we were all awake.
We have a lot of cameras here. We can see people all over the ship. Dan is the ROV pilot that will be coming on for the next shift. So hang with us while we wait for the mud and the muck to clear.
It's a mess.
We're right on top of each other. Like you're right under me. That's why I turned my lights off, because I couldn't see the tether.
No, I'm just trying to figure out, like, exactly.
Yeah, so
why my scale is
I think if
tiny.
you do, what, a meter left and 2 meters forward, that corresponds pretty much to what I was seeing in Norbit 2.
Okay.
I think I can see the bubble stream.
Okay.
Ooh,
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, everything is just.
Yeah, I know.
You can see.
I just want it out in front, you know, when this does clear up.
Yeah, well, if
I don't want to be on top of it. I just want to.
Yeah. All set up for the next shift.
Yeah.
We want to make sure that we're sampling the very same thing as we got the Niskin water from.
Video
we want to get
back on.
the gas. We got a rock.
So you think like 1 meter?
We're going to get set up for the next shift. But we're still kind of waiting for things to clear.
To this, yeah, more like 3 meters, at least according to our USBL location.
To port?
Yes. And I believe that jives with what we're seeing. Yeah, the target is at 3 meters to port, 2 meters ahead, which is, yeah, that checks out with everything. So this guy is it right here.
Yeah, I don't remember the starfish. Wrong rock. We want the rock with the anemones. And the tiny tubes. So we're waiting for things to clear up a bit so we can find those bubble streams again. It's really challenging working in such shallow water. I don't think we've ever done a dive in shallow water that it hasn't been murky.
Is that it there?
That's it, yeah.
What's it?
It's not in the camera view. We're going by
Oh, that's good
sonar.
because, yeah, I don't remember the starfish. Is it off to port?
Yes.
Okay.
almost dead ahead, right?
Yeah.
Must be to
0.8
port.
meters to port and 3 meters dead ahead.
How many who's?
3 meters dead ahead.
All right.
Yeah, maybe still half a meter to port, I guess.
All right.
There we go with our shift change coming on. There's a beautiful rockfish in front of us. And here comes Tamara. So we're going to have swap out. Thanks for listening.
Yeah, headset right here. You're right here. Yeah.
I think I see it still here. Well, anyway, you can.
Whoa.
It's okay that, oh, Dan, can you hear me? I'm off.
The res is what? Yeah, it's because we're shallow. 82%. Just rack forward. Should actually go down. Yeah, if I rack in him, like if I rack back. Rack forward.
Yes.
That's the.
Can you hear me?
So it's, yeah, it's full for this. Temp is
okay,
up
so
a little because we're shallow.
The spiral noodle shape is the best noodle shape of all of the noodle shapes because it holds the most cheese and you get the most in the box.
Where did that come from, Annie?
I feel really strongly about the subject of noodle shapes, but Novo has asked me for a sound check for a story.
Oh.
So I figured I'd go for something
I
real
needed
deep.
her to keep talking, so it's like, that was a great story.
Did I
Thank you
pass?
for sharing. Yes.
Okay.
Those are the alleged bubbles?
Yes, and so Chris was saying, obviously the visibility is weak, and so this particular object or signal is 2.3 meters at 12 degrees from Herc's current heading.
Herc, move 2.3 meters at 12 degrees.
Don't hit that rock. There's one right in front of you.
Yeah, talking about stuff. We're so excited about the seeps.
Yeah. So this is an area where the previous watch also already started to take samples, and we will just continue with sampling this site. So now we just keep an eye out again for the bubble stream. That should be right here somewhere.
Yeah, I was just letting Dan know where on relative to our position now where that bubble stream is
Thank
visible
you.
in orbit.
Yeah.
And so he just bumped the vehicle a little.
Yeah, I just did.
Taylor Ann was saying that we were
There
going
it
to
is.
take
There's a bubble.
temperature readings above and inside the hole. Is that still the plan?
That's right. We're going to take them. Yes. Is that? It was written in the log already.
Half written
yes.
out, yeah.
Dan, where are you seeing the bubbles?
I saw one bubble up through the camera there. A bubble, not a bubble stream. You can see where the vehicle landed is right underneath us there in the bubble camera. There's the footprint where they were before.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, big fish. Yeah.
Supposedly right in front of us.
Love a good fish.
Do you guys in the background now, are we looking for vigorous bubbling or was this very subtle bubbling?
It was a
There they
pretty
are.
much
I see
continuous
'em.
bubble stream.
I see
I
'em.
see them too.
Kind of at the edge in on the carbonate.
Them,
yeah.
Yeah, I see them there.
Yep, they're just on the edge of the lasers. So is the goal to capture those with gas tight?
We're gonna start out with the temperature probe and reading a temperature just where the bubbles come out, and if we can, we will try to stack it down, not if it's carbonate only, but definitely where we see the bubbles coming out from the hole.
Okay.
And then the next step is a gas tight.
Zoom in there, Nova, please.
Sure thing.
That's good.
So we have 2 different ones right now, 3 even. Yeah.
What's our current hurting? 227.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah, so as soon as you're situated, I would like to measure the temperature.
Okay.
Let's go for the bubble stream, like the one to the left. It seems like the most continuous from all the ones we are seeing right now. So that's probably going to be the one I will be trying to sample with the gas tights.
Okay. You want to zoom out there, Nova?
Forward.
Thank you. Crazy Z bias here. Just trying to gently land Herc here without stirring it up too much. Change our angle of the dangle there a little. I think I'm sitting on a rock there. Try to see if she'll scoot to the left a little there. Too close. Go for a full zoom there for a second, Nova.
Sure thing. Coming.
Well, not full, but see if I get set. I have to zoom out just a little bit. Yeah, just we're looking at that bubble stream on the right-hand side of the camera.
Oh, I see. Focus is a fun challenge at this.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I think I got it.
All right, so temperature first tomorrow?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I can try it.
That's actually hopeful. Yeah.
Was that you? Yeah, I'll let you play with them. Can you zoom out? I'll grab the temp probe.
Leela, do temperature probes count as samples?
No.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Can you porch out? Thank you. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we are right now measuring temperature from the ambient seawater of 7.06 degrees Celsius. So we'll see if there's any difference from the area where the bubbles are exiting the seafloor.
I wasn't here the last time we did this. Where's the readout that we're looking at for the temp probe?
It's on Grafana.
On your screen, Grafana?
No, it's in there.
On the other science
should
sensor
be in
one?
the dive data or side data. Okay, can zoom in there a bit.
Last time it popped up on one of screen that was looking like the one there.
Zoom in just a little more for me.
It's on the
it's not the
side
Herc water
dive
temp
data page.
one, is it?
Side dive?
Side dive data.
You'll have to zoom out a bit.
All right.
Can you move bubble camera over there? Maybe zoom in on with the bubble cam. Right where the temperature one, where the probe is. Isn't that convenient? Yeah,
Temperature
that kind of
probe,
sucks.
Oh, temperature probe.
Yeah,
There it is. Okay.
I have it, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. And that is reading accurate in time, right? It was the Grafana one. I know one had a delay or something.
If you go to side dive data, if you watch what I'm doing on my screen up here.
Yeah, we have it up. I was just asking if that's
well,
the one that has the delay or if that's
if you
accurate.
then click the drop down and say view, it will pop up into its own window there. So you get a
we can see
just that window there.
Yeah, and you can set it to
and
have
then up here for the time, where it says last 1 hour, if you go to last 5 minutes, you'll get the, that's what's happening there.
Yeah, view, and then up here.
Yeah, and you can change that up
last
to
5 minutes.
5 minutes, 2 minutes.
Yeah, we found it. Thank you.
Then the update rate should be 1 second. So last 5 minutes, 1 second.
Yeah.
It's the fastest you can get that there data.
Yeah.
It's faster on the ROV page, but.
Okay, so 7.1.
Yeah.
I mean, just unfortunately, I didn't land where we could full zoom, so I can't tell if the tip's in the bubble stream or not.
Oh, the fish is getting all in the way.
I might want to reposition again to get a more close-up view there. I can't see it. It could be a half an inch away there and we wouldn't know it.
Okay.
You all right with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes. Can you zoom out, Nova?
Yep.
Thanks.
Full wide. Annie, I have received confirmation that the sun is indeed coming out.
Just wasn't having much luck getting a good landing spot over here. Can you retract the porch now?
Yeah. It is in between the lasers.
Okay, you can
yeah.
zoom in there for me. Oh. Ah, sorry. Is that full zoom, is it?
This is full zoom.
That's what we want. That's the way to take a temp sample.
You gotta go way back.
Patient will hold very still. Yeah, I'm just going front to back here because can't tell exactly where the wand is in relation to the bubbles.
Yeah.
Bubble cam has kind of a good view of it.
It can be lying on the sediment.
Well,
now it looks
colder.
good.
Now you can get in a little.
That's interesting that it's colder when you're in the stream.
I've only one digit on this probe, so yeah, it's probably all the same.
Right,
yep.
7.1.
We don't see a difference from the ambient temperature to the temperature in the bubble stream. So is the sediment soft? Can we?
Yeah, I can poke down in there a little bit. You gotta, it's not instant update because the probe has to.
Yeah.
Ah.
You're in it, you're in it.
Maybe. No change there?
No, not
really.
so far.
I can't look at the screen and look at that.
Oh, it's fine. We have
if
it.
Got it. But if you guys call warmer, colder, and like.
Yeah. No, it's not rising. I think it's just this 7.1. So
did you want to try sticking it in?
I'm a bit worried about the carbonate just sitting behind it.
Yeah, that's true.
Does it feel
so the bubbles are
soft
deflecting
there?
on the tip there. That's where I wanted it.
Yeah.
No change.
No.
All the same.
Give it a second there.
Still all the same.
Okay.
Is it soft enough, or does it feel soft to stick it in a bit in the sediment?
Oh yeah, I can stick it in till it bends.
No. Nicole's listening like, please don't.
Clog the bubble stream with it.
Yeah, that could be. We maybe end gas tight sampling right now by sticking it in.
Yeah.
Got some fraction of a change there.
So now we have, but so the temperature probe is 1 digit, so it's still at 7.1, but it's rising.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of make it out on there.
Yeah.
Well, 1.3. I didn't know that probe was that accurate.
Oh, it is.
One more try here.
Yeah, now we went up to 7.2 degrees Celsius.
I would say that's in there. You can see the bubbles deflecting. That.
No, I think it's a good position, yeah.
I get 0.15 on the...
Yeah, it looks like it's plateauing out actually now. So 7.2 was the the maximum temperature we measured.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Submit
then
that?
yes. Yeah. So
happy with that?
yeah, I'm happy with that. So we are done with the temperature measurement.
Full wide of it.
Yeah. Next one is setting up for gas tight sampling.
Okay. Can you bump that porch out there for me?
It is out.
The porch should not be out. Is it out?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
That was can turn on the porch light would be helpful.
Prepare your eyes.
This thing never has been easy to get on or off its magnet. That would be off the magnet.
Yeah, now either bottle works. You can just pick the one you like better.
Yeah, I'll gonna live crazy here and pick the one that's in the way of the camera all the time. Well, they both are. You want to zoom in a bit for us?
Sure thing.
Is there a dash on this one tomorrow?
No, that's only gas tight 7.
Okay.
Okay, you can zoom, go for white.
All right.
So it's the one with the big body.
Okay, porch in.
Come on.
And you can turn that porch light off. Are the down lights on?
The downlight is not on.
Yeah, you can turn that one on.
Okay.
Can zoom in a bit for us, please, Nava? Yeah, that'll do. Thank you.
Setup is looking good. So now for this sample, we need to reach the black line with the gas phase. The black line indicated on the funnel, it's 200 milliliters.
Going to be here a while. I think.
Yeah, bit longer than the last few dives, yeah. But it's still, I've seen way worse, so we are still good.
Yeah, we took, what, 45 minutes one?
Oh yeah, and my record I think is even worse, which I don't like to mention.
Bubbles per hour?
I had an hour and I think one even longer. Was very desperate to get that sample. I really wanted it. I got some good results from the chemistry though, so it was worth it.
It's another stream in the background back there that looks pretty good too. You're going to take the other one back there, are you? It's like actually three here.
We have 3, yeah.
I think they've seen like 8 of them or something.
Already, wow. From the
That's
previous
what
watch?
Taylor Ann said, yeah,
Yep.
something like that they saw a lot.
Yeah. I actually call that filling up quickly.
Yeah, it's going pretty well.
Zoom out for just a second, Nova. See if there's, that's good.
Yeah, and now we are only at 150 meters water depth here, so we are clearly out of the hydrate stability zone, and that we can also see that we don't have any hydrate formation on the funnel or anywhere, so we can actually see the pure gas phase.
Okay, you can zoom back in.
Coming in.
Seeing if there was a way I could tilt the manipulator that way a little, but I can't see how I do that. The monitors all seem at a wonky angle.
I know. What are they doing over here?
That one's hiding.
I don't know what Chris does when he's up here.
It's from the transit. Maybe it's hiding behind that. Still see it there?
Yes.
Herc 1 is being shy.
Tamara, we have some viewers asking about where we are right now. Could you tell us a little about the site that we're at?
Yes, absolutely. So we are, right now we are diving at, the water depth is about 150 meters here. We are on the shelf from the Washington, well, off Washington, yes. And it's about where Grace Harbor is on the Washington coast, kind of off the latitude, to get an idea of where we are located. And we are about 30 miles offshore. And the site is located near a pockmark, like a depression in the sediment, and the size of that is about 240 to 100 meters. And we are just like sitting next to that big pockmark in a smaller one, where we have all these carbonates and sediments and the bubble stream that are active. And this, seeing it for the geography from the other side, like 30 miles off the shore, but also we are close to Grace Canyon, if someone is familiar with like the subsea floor canyons here. So we are kind of the northeast of the head of Grace Canyon. That's the location.
And that's a big submarine canyon.
That's a big submarine canyon, yes, yeah. And there have, so in this area, there have been some scientific studies before, And we are adding more data to the data sets that got collected. And also we are exploring like the temporal changes from last time someone has been looking at this area. So that's going to be very interesting to compare back to understand some changes over time.
I know last year we went to Gray's Canyon a few times, and in the past too, I believe. I know there's been, sponge and coral surveying there as well, but is this the first time we're going this shallow?
I think so, yes. I haven't done many dives in the Gray's Canyon yet myself, but they were all deeper.
Yeah.
So this is, for me, it's the shallowest one.
Yeah.
And I think last year was also all of them were deeper. Yeah. So
I was just going to say, you can see how much more sediment and organic matter there is in the water column here. It's a lot more turbid and harder, lower visibility, but it's cool to see how much more is reaching these shallow depths than reaches the deep ocean.
So now I'm just waiting until the gas also reaches the backside of the funnel, just to be on the safe side. Because it's a little bit tilted and we can't exactly say how much, and we have a second camera where we can see the view from above, and it's almost there.
May I see that? After you, Michael.
Stow that in the, you haven't seen it? Sorry. Put it in your file over there.
What do you need?
I said maybe you can file it after you're done.
Do you file them?
I don't.
Of course
I file them in this bin behind me.
That's what I was suggesting.
I'll use it. I like
actually, Mike might want to reference it, so we'll keep it out.
Yeah, no, I'll keep it until the end of until we're off shift.
Until the dive is done.
Dun, dun. So are we are still at waypoint 1, did we not?
We are.
Waypoint 1? Okay.
Yeah, all this is around waypoint 1. So this area we found, so this morning when we did the multi-beam survey, there were many different bubble streams, like I think 8 different ones, but very close together. And the one at waypoint 1 was the biggest target.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great, thanks.
And I'm actually happy now with the amount of gas that we have in the funnel, so we can get ready to get it triggered.
Okay. Let's see it, Michael. Can trigger. Yeah, happy for us to go ahead and trigger?
I'm happy.
Would we like to zoom in on the stem so we can see the O-ring as it goes?
I can see it.
Okay.
Trigger that.
Engage.
Yeah. Great. You can retract it.
Yeah, that actually.
Yeah.
That
excellent.
was cool.
Thank you.
Lot.
That's very good.
Usually we've been doing this at depth. So
okay.
maybe
With the pressure, yeah.
Zoom out now.
All right. Leela, what sample number was that, please?
069.
Forward.
Thank you.
Mike, you want to extend the porch for us?
Extending porch. Porch has been extended.
Thank you.
Bloop. Bloop.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop.
Bloop. One more.
Turn on the porch light too if you want. Just gonna let it fall in here. Maybe it won't be less.
Be strong, funnel.
Well, that didn't work too well. Only it hasn't occurred to me to take that center divider out.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
We'll
It's a good point.
We'll get it right before the end of the cruise here.
It can come out. We can make it come out, I guess. We can re-engineer something.
Really?
Oh, man.
How's your funnel supply?
we did go through the boxes, and there are a few more, but they're getting worse and worse in the sense of not being transparent and things like this.
So you want to try and save the funnel?
Yes. Direct as a question, direct answer.
Funnel.
Yeah, they are very expensive. That's true. Next time I do a bigger order.
Yeah.
Collapsible funnels.
Is it in a different position?
I think they're bigger, no?
It's the one with the big body, yes, yeah.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Gold star.
Don't push my luck, is that what you're saying?
It jumps out.
Oh, look at the skate. Nice skate.
Or stingray.
Oh,
no,
baby.
Go back, go back.
Go away.
Don't go too hurt.
Go this way.
No.
Oh, that just won't do. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
It's still up
Dude,
there.
It's up,
get
up
out.
there.
There you go.
Oh, good.
There.
Good
Okay.
job.
Bye.
They get blinded by the light and they don't know which way to go.
Okay, then we're done with gas type sampling at this site.
Okay, let's just, all right, retract.
Retracting porch.
Lila, do you want to try
To core
coring?
here?
Yeah, so rather not. Maybe
It looks very underlain
Yeah.
by
carbon.
rock.
Yes, definitely.
What did the temperature probe feel like? Like there was something right under there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can try a pokey stick real quick.
We could pokey stick it quick, yeah. Why not?
Well, I don't know
That
if
way
it'll
we
be
can-
real quick, but
It doesn't need to be real quick.
Yeah, real quick in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
And then that's the mat that we're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting.
trying to poke
It was
my eye with
a
this
fairly small patch, but
Oh,
there was
okay.
orange mat. Yeah. Oh, maybe there was more than I saw. I didn't have the chance to watch the whole
Where do you want to poke?
dive.
That looks good.
How convenient. Oh,
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
just
about what I was expecting.
Pure carbonate there with a little bit of sediment sitting on it.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
well, we can,
try one more over here by the stream.
Sure.
yeah. Oh? Whoa.
Well, now we are lifting up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Hey, you got more bubbles. You got that far on the pokey stick.
Couple of centimeters.
Anywhere else, or you?
Maybe on the far left side over there,
Sure.
if you can reach.
Make sure I don't
That's a rock.
pop the gas tight here with the manipulator.
Ah, yeah. But a little bit further out, would that be too far away from where we sample too much in the background, you think?
What's that?
Just
over there, that's fine to look at if you can reach.
Oh, thank you.
Worried about that gas tight.
Yeah,
no,
I'm keeping it in the eye as well. Yeah.
Okay. No, I think we're good here. Yeah. Hopefully the map will go better.
So then I would actually like to deploy a marker here.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe we should talk about this first. I want also to take a Niskin that would be 4 meters above this. So is that a problem if the marker is like...
No problem.
Moving around? Okay, then we can do the marker first and then go 4 meters above and take another Niskin.
Yeah, can do. You want to porch out again? We'll get a marker out.
Porch is out.
Dealer's choice on the marker?
No, it doesn't matter. They both have numbers imprinted on them, so we just note which one we picked.
Watch out for that milk crate.
.215.
What's the name of this marker going to be, please?
PMEL, marker 215.
Thank you.
You want it up on the rock, or you care?
Yeah, actually that would be good. Then we can see it from even further away. It has some reflective tape on it, so it's easy to refine the position in later for other scientists, or if we dive here again later. Thank you.
Doesn't appear to be in the bumper bar, does it? Now, 4 meter Niskin?
Yes, yeah, and also like a frame where we see how the marker is actually positioned, like the full, yeah. And yes, 4 meters Niskin.
Can you close the porch for us, Michael?
Yes.
And turn off the porch light.
All right, porch is retracted. Porch illumination disengaged.
Roger.
So we're gonna
zoom in just a bit for us, Nova. That's good. I don't know if you're going to get much of an overview.
With the full, yeah.
Yeah, you can zoom.
Please
go wide
spin
there.
around, marker.
Full wide.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, there's not much.
I guess 215 kind of looks the same from either side, so that's all right.
Yeah, we will be okay, yeah.
You got something there, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we are good. It's the visibility is so little. If we go further away, we probably can't see much.
That might be a little better there. Okay.
Yep.
Good, thanks.
Up 4 meters.
Yeah.
So we'll just go tell the ROV to hold position and we'll come up 4 meters.
Mm-hmm.
Four meters. Okay, Michael, you want to see, do I want the porch out or in for this? Probably out.
And it's going to be Niskin number 4.
Roger. I'll give us a porch light there if you want.
Gated. They're going backwards, so 1,
I
2,
know.
3, 4.
4 is orange, eh?
Yep.
All right, ready?
Yep. Go for it.
Triggered.
Roger. Thank you.
Sample 70.
Okay. Then we can come down to the seafloor again.
Okay.
And then the next is the Niskin 25 meters down the current.
Okay. You can close the porch now, please. I guess the temp probe found a home there somewhere. It seems happy.
I think maybe our current is kind of to the west of us based on what Argus has been doing.
Could be. We have a really good telltale here on the seabed too. Which way is the marker leaning?
And by west of us, I mean east of us.
That's another good view on the marker.
Yeah, with a current indicator. So I'm going to say 225 plus 90, 315. What do you think?
Yeah, that puts you about here.
Yeah.
25 meters from.
Yeah, let's go 315.
Oh, it's nice with the marker and the bubbles.
Yeah. The bubbles never show up in the pictures. It's really hard to see them.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 215. There we go.
Are you comfortable with the ship location? Or do you want me to step at 10 meters in the same?
I could spin Argus around since it's not doing anything but providing a green murky haze there.
And this will be taken at the seafloor.
Yeah, Roger. I'm actually, believe it or not, 2 or 3 meters above.
Can't see anything.
Yeah.
As soon as we get a little bit above,
Argus
it's like
cam
gone.
is like, is it on?
Yeah, yeah.
Another big lingcod.
If Argus makes its heading 135, that would be great.
Copy.
Tail to tail, we should be able to get 25 meters.
A big crab.
There's a crab, yeah. That may be a rockfish.
Yeah.
I shouldn't name fish.
That's definitely a rockfish, that white spotted one.
That's a really round white rock below us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's another rockfish.
You say 135 or
like
315?
Sea star.
Yeah.
Patrick Star in his rock.
You said 135, yeah?
Yeah. Go tail to tail here and get our 25 meters. Ooh, predatory event.
Oh, a big fish.
Thanks for the viz, dude.
Wow.
But you know we're gonna pop a Niskin here.
Yeah, probably not quite here. Is this the
close.
25 meters?
Yeah, that red.
Oh
that
yeah,
red
I can see
is
it. Yeah.
in this dust cloud. Great.
Scoot over to the right here a little, so we're over the red mark. We'll put the Niskins into the breeze. It's out here on the flat, all the fish are killing it.
Yeah, let's hope it clears a little.
The Niskins are on the upstream side, so they...
So they're on the clear side from us now, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's crazy how you can't see Herc at all in Argus's camera.
Just black.
Well, yeah, but he's also not underneath me.
We spun Argus around just now, so we didn't have to move the ship. So we're tail to tail with Herc and Argus. And it allows me to get 25 meters away.
Oh, okay.
You can kind of see the light. That's
in that upper right one, or the upper left one.
But yeah.
Okay, Mike, you want to extend the porch and turn on the house light?
That goes without saying. It's not much better after this. You'll see a green blob of luminescence. Porch is out.
Roger.
Yeah, so the Niskins we are taking here, we will analyze the water for chemistry, like looking how much methane is in there, but also like the total composition of the seawater, and then we will take filter samples for environmental DNA measurements. That's basically picking up all the cells of the
some light.
All the cells of the organisms that have been sticking around here, that they will be collected in this water. We can filter them out and then track back who has been around in this area by looking at their cells or the DNA of their cells.
Which number are we going
Number
for?
3.
Blue.
Blue.
Roger, on blue.
And this is sample number 71, Leela.
Yep.
Are we ready?
Think so, right?
Yep.
There we go.
Cleared.
Awesome.
Thank you.
And are we, well, I'll let you.
Yeah. So now we're heading back actually to the area where bubble 4 is. So, but the final goal will be to end up at bubble 5 orange mat, where we want to do more sampling. But I would like, if we can, just move through bubble 4, 3 to kind of the lower area to look around what else is there. But the final goal will be bubble 5 orange mat.
Okay, just to make sure that we're on the same page. You're talking about the points that are on the HYPACK screen all around waypoint 1.
I do, correct, yes.
So,
can you put the HYPACK up there? Mike?
Yeah.
Dan, to you, that just means you're going to return to this area?
Roger.
Generally. I'll give you a red X for bubble 4 from where your current location. Approximately there.
It's too bright. So
too bright.
Deflect it over to you.
I can actually make it out. I like the bright screen.
I think purple and green are a great color combination.
Headed to the red X.
All right, so where are you at? Are you moving underneath me?
Right before the at.
Are you coming under? Yeah, it looks like you're coming in a little bit. I want to come on. Man, managing tethers when you
So
can't see nothing.
tomorrow we are approaching, we're going to head towards bubble 4.
That's good. Yeah, thanks.
Ooh, big rock.
Yeah.
What's on top of it?
Maybe an anemone?
Anemone?
Anemone.
Every time.
Accurately.
Which one's Argus again? The left?
Today, I would say Argus is.
Oh,
What
chunky boy.
You? Is that a plumose
And a
anemone?
big white
That's
rock.
Like wild.
Well, wait, I thought we were talking about the rock.
Talking about that cool organism.
It's an anemone, but it looks, yeah, I don't know, sort of like the plumose anemones, but contracted.
It's like one of those flowers that would squirt at you. And then there's a fish behind it.
One of those Jumanji flowers.
Wow.
Oh, gosh.
Driving by Braille here.
Oh, there you are, Herc.
It should be to the west of you if you want to spin around a bit.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But I'm doing it slow because I can't see the tether and stuff.
Yeah, you should be all right with the way the current's blowing. If you bring your head just to the west now, you're looking south.
Okay, so you're like right underneath me.
Yeah. Well, I'm headed south too, so if you just maybe look 225, it's really good.
Yeah, you're center-ish.
225, you'll get the green glow.
Oh, based on where we're actually heading.
Am I 6 meters away?
Yeah, I'm wondering if this is the bubble stream that we're targeting.
Oh, yeah.
Based on our orientation to it and distance.
Unless you want it.
So is there a marker here or bubbles or whatever?
There's supposed to be bubbles here. There's a high pack marker.
Mm-hmm. So these are bubbles that got identified in the watch before, and I just wanted to have a look at it while we are moving to the orange mat.
Okay.
Oh, I see
There
them on
they
the
are,
left.
dead ahead.
Yeah, I see it right ahead of us, yeah. Nice.
I can't see a thing.
Do you want to land?
No, it's okay.
It's a nice stream there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we zoom while flying?
You can zoom in.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
Zoom.
Zoom.
That's good.
Oh, there's one right in front of us and then one behind, or?
I think it's the same.
There's another one behind.
Oh, okay.
And then there's this one. You can see the bubble.
Yeah, just like a minute or so.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, bubble has a great view.
Whoa.
Her bubble is cool, yeah.
That's why they call it bubble cannon.
Yeah.
That's as good as we're getting it.
Sorry, I'm moving now.
That's okay.
Do you want to?
We can move on, actually, I think. Yeah.
Okay, you can.
Okay, so
Zoom wide a little
from
bit.
that, yeah.
We're going to basically
Maybe zoom in
cruise,
just a little.
Oh, sure.
That's good.
kind of move east.
Right, correct.
In small steps.
Yeah.
East.
Yeah, for about 9 meters until we reach bubble 5.
Roger.
Doing a little sightseeing tour here.
And then somewhere around that cross, we should see the bacterial, the orange mat that they're discussing.
Lose the lap warmer for the cruise. Where'd they go?
Well, we don't need to worry about them. Kind of want to
I
cruise
was
on
using them to pivot around.
west.
Just change my head around to the east here, or to point towards the red X.
Annie, the USBL looks so smooth, I can't tell which is which. Which marker is DVL? Is that the gray line?
Are you looking at
on
HIPAC? Yeah, so red is the DVL.
Red is DVL.
And then the gray line is
right.
USBL.
The bigger marker.
Okay, that's so close to our marker. Yeah.
Really close. So we collected on the other side of that rock, basically.
So we're at, that's our marker.
Yeah. You have to remember the HIPAC screen is like to scale, right? So this is everything's really close proximity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 4 meters in between where we are and the marker. From the screen.
I could tell you the exact range of that bubble stream to the marker.
4 meters.
You want?
Are we at the bubbles confirmed with ROVs?
We were just at bubbles. That was bubble 4. It was confirmed with ROV. I just put the heading in there because if you guys want to revisit it and you have like Robert as a pilot, he might ask you at what heading.
Always good to have heading and depth. Is that marker lighting up on the Tritech there? Should be plain as day.
Yeah, I went over there. So I think I can think of this little thing right here. The Tritech. Are you asking for the bubbles? Oh, for the sign.
Looking for that marker there.
I think it's this. But that seems a little bit far. 3 meters?
I don't know.
That's about right.
Crank your gain up.
I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, I am pretty sure it's this. Not anymore because he moved.
You have to bring your range way down. I don't see it on the Mesotech. It's too low. Bring the range down to like 5 meters.
What are we looking for? Bubbles?
Are we on our way to 2 and 3?
I was trying to get a range out of the sonar. The Norbit should see it. 3 sonars ought to be able to see a marker.
Hold on, let me change the range.
That far away.
Well, I did see the marker.
Well, how far is it?
It was about, well, that was before my last one.
This marker we're looking, it's
like
just to our
3
left.
meters.
It's approximately 4.2 meters at 42 degrees from our current
That's
heading.
what I wanted. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and then next is to head towards the orange mat.
Roger. Nothing like a multi-beam. These old scanning sonars.
So the
Fiddly.
once we arrive at the orange mat, we will evaluate if that is going to be our next sample site, because we want to have an area where we get the bubble streams as well as some push course and fauna. So we will have a look if that would be a good area. And if we decide that we want to keep on looking for another area, then we will head to waypoint 2, which was the second strongest flare observed during the multi-beam survey last night. So right now we are in the area of waypoint 1, and that was the strongest one that was observed. But first we want to have a look of and evaluate the sampling site, if it would be good for us or not. So orange mat it is for now.
Okay, that sounds good. We are on our way there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't see the USBL pings coming in there.
Whoa.
They are.
Okay.
They're coming in over here. I'm going to
bring your heading counterclockwise to 090, please.
Counterclockwise, 090.
Then I just reset you, so you jumped a little.
Copy.
So
should be far enough away from that marker not to. There's the marker behind me. Try not to catch it with my tether there.
Should be about 5 meters in front of us, directly east.
Roger.
King Argus at 090 heading.
Roger. Play with that Tritech, see if you can get it useful. Should be maybe, so in this viz, maybe 10-meter range. Should be able to pick out all those rocks and stuff in front of us. It's going to be a range and gain kind of thing.
Tamara, is this going to be a really, really obvious orange?
I have, I've seen it briefly during the previous watch. I think it was quite a small patch, but there's also a bubble stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we should have different indicators that we are at the right spot.
You want to bring up the Norbit then? I'll sit still for a minute here. And,
change my range. Ooh, everything's really bright.
This is at...
Yeah, that's better. Thank you.
Maybe over here, just 3.5 meters from us, or 4.5 meters at 36 degrees.
So I'll tend to hold the east heading in lateral, bring that directly in front of the vehicle, and then creep forward.
Is that a rock or a fish?
It's a fish. On the left is a fish. Whoa, 2 fish, just chilling. Or maybe 1 fish.
Is that ahead now?
Should be 2.5 meters right in front of us.
Roger. You can put the Tritech back up there for me. That'd be great.
1.5 meters.
Perch on this rock for a minute. See if we can. Just to the right a little. Huh?
Yeah, they never mind.
See something?
I thought I did, but I think
Can you zoom in just a bit for us, Nova?
Sure thing.
Good, good.
Let's see if I can focus on anything.
About 1 meter?
We're
just tracking that fish. Yeah, could be.
Oh,
there they are.
This is
on the left. There's some bubbles.
Yeah. Oh. And also, okay, the mat is fairly small if it's this.
Orange mat.
Below us.
Where do you see the bubbles? I don't see them.
Just on the left, you can see them.
Telestrate.
I don't have the pen.
Oh, no.
I see them now.
Here.
Yeah, thank you.
I had to find them myself.
Oh, is Rendy's?
Zoom in a bit more there.
Sorry, what did you say?
Okay, yeah, that's the orange mat then probably.
I think so.
Is it orange or is the visibility?
It's orange.
No, it does look kind of orange.
I'm sold on that Norbit now.
Another
We have a
crabby.
Norbit operator here at front. That's awesome. We haven't had that before. Fucking nailing it.
Okay.
So, so this whole area here is underlaid. We saw that it has a high backscatter, meaning that the carbonate rock is very close. So I don't know, should we try a poker stick and know if it's even possible to core? Otherwise, I suggest that we actually check out other waypoints. Yeah.
Sure. Should we? Let's stick the pokey in.
Can do.
Okay.
They're also fairly small.
Zoom out first.
Because it would be nice to have at least one area where we have
all
both.
of it.
Yes,
yeah, and the poor water.
It's not a pokey. It is a density verification device.
Density verification.
Pokey for short.
You have to turn the porch light on for a minute there.
We're scientists.
How far is it, Annie, to the waypoint 2?
Oh, it's just about 30 meters from where we currently are.
That's close.
So it won't take very long.
Yeah, we should definitely check that out.
Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if we had to come back for some reason.
No, exactly.
You're right on top of it.
Roger.
So in our map, we have like 8 different waypoints, and all of them basically, the further down the number, the less strong the bubble plumes were, or almost. Well, the first and the second were the strongest one from the survey, and then the other ones were a bit less intense.
Yes, but as we know, strength in the survey
exactly
mean nothing.
Everything can happen at the seafloor. So we have like basically 7 other waypoints we could go and have a look before we decide where we want to sample. And quite a few hours left in the dive.
Sounds like a motivational speech. Anything can happen at the seafloor.
That's as focused as...
Poke the bubble stream, is that what you want?
Poke the sediment.
Yeah, like...
Sediment next to the
just want to see if it's coreable anywhere around here.
Not at all. So there's basically no sediment. Yeah, it's just a really, like a really thin layer. Yeah.
Oh, we're so foolish.
Okay, well, check out other sites.
Might as well.
All right.
Oh?
We're like 2 centimeters. So wow.
Mini core.
Yeah, mini core.
Yeah.
Put it in, put it in, put it in.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Now we know.
Waypoint 2
the straw core.
Now we know the obvious.
Oh, we lost
we can walk away feeling confident.
Yeah.
Trust but verify.
Yeah, I'm glad we're testing instead of just taking the push cores out and hoping for the best.
I rather enjoy the pokey stick.
Also, Lila, if you see some fauna on the way, that would be interesting.
Okay.
Pick it up.
Will do.
There's nothing more childlike than grabbing a stick and poking things.
Poking a stick in the mud. My record is 78 meters. Okay. We're moving on, are we?
Yeah, we are going to move 30 meters at 225.
30 at 225.
And I'll call in a ship move if you are ready.
How far am I from Argus?
You're about...
10 meters?
You're about 7
You're underneath me still.
Once I get about 10 meters away, you can call in a ship move. It's really shallow, so it's going to be like instantaneous.
10 meters from your current location or 10 meters
Yeah,
total?
let me get 10 meters from Argus, 10 to 15 from Argus.
Okay.
Let me double check. Boop, boop. Downlight. Camera's pointing straight down.
You want to bring your heading around to, how's our wrap situation?
We have a negative 0.1, so not really a situation.
You can bring it around to 2-1. What was our bearing? 210?
225.
225. Watch out for that marker.
Another good shot.
I was like, is that Swiftia?
No.
No, it is not.
All right, coming about to 225.
Be happy to get away from this marker. It's going to go south of it here.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for things that we're seeing commonly around here that Shannon might be interested in. I feel like we're seeing a lot of these small Orange anemones. A lot of markers.
Sorry.
Small orange anemones.
Coming about 225.
I wouldn't want to try to sample one of those big white ones. I don't think. I'm very scared that the whole thing would come off.
I mean, if you wanted that, we could just take the whole rock or parts of the rock.
Yeah, you got to get the rock cut there.
Planted on it.
on the big white anemone, where are we going to put that on this?
Go big or go home.
We'll just have the Magnum hold on to it as we...
It's like a fair price.
Yeah. Or deliver it like a flower.
And one of those sea stars probably too. I feel like we've seen a lot of those same species.
Okay,
maybe.
yeah. Yeah.
But I won't do it during the ship move. We'll see what we find at waypoint 2. And we'll pick up a whole lingcod too. Bridge net. I think that'll fit in the forward bio box.
Oh, some kelp.
You're going to have fun catching it, right? That'll slurp probably, no?
Can you please step the ship 30 at 225?
Last year we were getting kelp for Taylor Ann. So.
Leela, have you ever brought a specimen to the surface and it just completely lost its shape?
Thank you.
Lost its shape.
Like from being uncompressed?
Not from that. But I think
ship is moving.
with like those mushroom corals that we collected recently, those always come up like way smaller than you think. They get all like tight and shriveled sort of, and they suck in like, so they're the tentacles that they have, they suck inside of their that head, the mushroomy body mound, and so then it's just a shriveled like little pink thing. It looks way less expanded than it does on the seafloor. Ooh, that's a line.
Is that a line on the seafloor?
Yeah.
A couple lines.
Wonder what's at the end of it.
A rainbow full of Skittles.
Yeah.
What a treat.
This dive sponsored by viewers
yeah,
like
you're
you.
next coming to you on your next birthday cake.
Not gonna lie, finding Twix on a birthday cake.
But Nova, to answer your question a little bit more, a lot of deep sea animals don't have like air-filled internal cavities that could collapse in that way.
Okay. So they would...
Or rather explode, I guess.
Yeah.
That string is almost distracting you, so make sure you're heading towards your...
Yeah, Dan is just following the line.
I'm following the line in that general direction because they tend to have floaty bits at one end, so if there is something floating in the neighborhood, I'd like to know about it before I get tangled up in it.
I don't like
this
It's
fish.
a lot of,
this guy's at the end of it.
I don't like these.
A lot of fishing gear here, so kind of being slow and
you have followed
careful.
my ploy. I have brought you here.
And we don't have an overview from Argus, so I could fly right into a giant net or something. That'd be the end of this dive.
Yeah, I don't like moving around like this.
So we're about 5 meters from where the marker was. I'm going to pull up the Norbit.
Yeah. So far you've been deadly accurate with that thing.
Well, it's not me, it's the instrument.
It's the user too.
Unless it goes wrong, then it's just the instrument.
It's just the instrument. True.
Always equipment, never the operator.
Oh, couple fish.
Yeah.
Tree fish.
So there might be something, a very small something in front of us.
Fish.
Bearing
to our left.
27 degrees to us, but it's real little.
Probably one of those fish.
Yes, it's moved. It's no longer there.
Is there a alleged bubble stream here, is there?
This was the marker for the second strongest flare in the multi-beam.
Oh, there was a bubble, came up.
A lonely one.
Lonely bubble.
Yeah, maybe...
I'll just drift back a little here in the breeze.
Maybe over to our left.
Okay.
4 meters. Or there's a return on our... Are you rotating? Yep.
Yeah. I usually don't, but since it's that far away, I'll rotate.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
it's
4
right
meters
behind
in
you.
front of us.
It's right behind you. Or it's. Oh yeah, it's
Oh, 4
it's right
meters
behind
in
you.
front of us.
It's right behind you. Or it's right behind you.
But that doesn't look like the second saw there. Am I seeing things?
Oh yeah.
There it is. It's in the bubble cam.
Yeah, you can see it.
Right there in
Just
bubble
sitting
cam.
on it.
No, it's coming out from right
Center
in front.
left.
Yeah, let me back up just a little bit more.
Yeah, it's coming from right there. There it is.
Flew right over it.
Oh, now it's all shy.
Yeah, it might have been here where we see this tiny bit of mat, but I'm not sure.
Zoom in just a touch for us, Nova.
Oh, now we have
to
something
the
on
right.
the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something.
There's another one.
Yep.
Landing induced bubbles. It's one of those whack-a-mole bubbles.
Do you still want to zoom?
Yeah, I can see a little better when you're zoomed in a little bit. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Is that like a... Are we on a hole, too?
Like we are, like on a mound, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming out of this carbonate cap here. Can we zoom in on those guys?
Yeah, can. Go ahead.
Yep.
Could we zoom a little
Yes.
further on what those little organisms maybe are around it?
Sure.
I wonder if these are the teeny tiny
this is
tubes
like
that
upbeat
Susan
stuff.
was mentioning.
Let me try and tilt a little first. I should have used. Okay, try zooming more. I might be a little low there. You want to zoom in a bit, Nova?
Sure thing. Yep. That's full zoom.
All right, let's see if I can scoot
They're
forward
little
just a hair.
crabs? No, the one on the left almost looks like one.
Little squat lobsters?
Like on the left, it sort of looks that way.
Is that... Aren't
Yeah.
they
The
all?
ones behind
That's a squatty on the
don't
left.
look that way.
Yeah, I think so. The little guys.
On the left, yeah.
There's like
They're
3 and
little
then
shrimp.
there's
What about
2 on
right
the right.
behind the stream, you know?
Oh yeah, those are
That-
cotton balls, right?
that's- Yeah,
Orange cotton balls.
mat ear looking.
I always am fascinated when you have 2 natural existing things that look really
very
similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what's that perfectly round white thing?
Can always take a slope here.
That thing.
Rock?
Can't tell. No,
This
it doesn't
like
look
an
like a rock.
ace.
I don't know if we're seeing it's like a snail from a weird ankle.
Tamara, sorry, did you say you hoped to take a slurp here?
No, I was wondering if it would be interesting for biological sampling, but
Oh.
or rather at a different spot.
I'm just trying to think about if the squat lobsters would probably get held up in the mesh.
They're pretty tiny.
But I'm not sure. Yeah, they are really tiny.
So there's a chance that we lose them.
That they just go right through, yeah.
We didn't put any fine media in there, did we? They're all that coarse.
They're all the coarse. Yeah, it might be good to switch out 1 or 2 of them with the fine.
Yeah, we do have an array of different media sizes.
A myriad of media.
Media myriad.
Oh, you did read the dictionary last night.
Yes, I did.
We could try it. We could try a quick slurp right there.
Yeah, could try a really low power and see what happens. Do you want to switch to the jar cam there, Michael?
What?
Well,
bunch of stars in the flush.
So last dive.
Oh, recall those. We make sure we flush.
Interesting, the comparison to the other sites we have been looking at so far, where we basically have no or almost no bacterial mats here, no clams, like basically no typical sea fauna that we've seen
right here
earlier in right here compared to earlier dives.
There's like a teeny bit of white and orange mat.
Just like
It's interesting. Flush jar still has a lot of opioids in it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so shall we start this lab? I'm happy with, oh, you're setting up. Okay, apologize. Oh yeah, I can see it on the other camera, yeah.
Futile attempt to grab it with a drunken bubble camera.
Yep.
Sometimes I get lucky and sometimes I get frustrated.
Oh, close. Yeah.
Okay, you want to flush the last dive science around?
Yeah. Sorry.
Mostly flushing the hose out here. Oh, yeah. And we need to, if we've been flushing on the way up or after, we can play around with the hose and stuff to make sure everything is out of it. And it is clear hose, so you can kind of look in there and see if there's stuff left over. It's usually at the bend.
Oh my gosh. A whole ecosystem going on.
It's like reaching into your winter coat pocket after a year of not having touched anything.
Yeah. And you always find an abba-zabba.
So Mary Vixen is sending us a name for the lobsters, and they're Munila.
Show me the end effector there on bubble cam.
All right.
Maybe you need a quadrispina.
What jar are we going into?
1, please.
Left more, left more.
Oh yeah, I was doing 2 things at once, so my fault.
Roger. Okay, that's good.
There you go.
I could have sworn that marker said 215. No?
Yes.
Okay, it was written on the sheet as 512, but I think it was.
Oh no, it's 215. Yes, okay, correct.
Oh, that squall lobster's like, I'm out. Get me out of here.
Okay, try 10%.
Leela, this will be sample 71, right?
72.
10%.
Ooh, glad I asked. Thank you.
20%.
Just like,
wait, now I'm confused.
Oh, they're all backing up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can feel the water moving. 30,
oh yeah, because 71
30%.
was 25 meters away.
Ah, okay, that's why I don't see it.
Oh. 1. 2, 3.
I don't know if I'll be able to see him in the
4.
I think that's Matt. That's bacterial Matt.
Sorry.
There was
what?
Let me know if you see him in.
Zoom out just a bit of it.
I think there was 1 on the right. And 5 should be good.
See him in the jar yet?
I don't know. I can't tell. They're tiny.
Yeah, they are
Okay,
small.
zoom in
I
there.
can't tell either if that's them or.
Scurrying.
Good. Ah, sorry. Zoom in a little more.
Sure thing.
A little more.
Full zoom.
I mean, there's a likelihood that they got through, right?
Oh, whoa, that was, he really backed it up. He was like, not today.
Zoom out a little.
All right.
Where'd he go? There he is.
That is not the same guy, is it?
That one's giant.
Ah, sorry.
That's, yeah, not that thing.
There's a bigger one back there.
Different organism, I think.
Oh, yeah.
There's one
Okay,
up
zoom in there.
Coming in.
Actually, no, that looks different as well.
This,
All right, let's see.
Okay, zoom out for us.
Do you want full wide?
Yeah.
All right, full wide.
Doing the extend and retract.
Yeah, we're still at 30%. Crank it up to 50%. See if it sucks them through. They might be stuck on the hose.
At the end of this dive, there's going to be an army of angry squat lobsters waiting on the rim of the slurp.
Turn it off for a minute.
Oh, there's one.
there's one. Yeah. Two.
Oh, nope, two. It's kind of fun to watch.
This guy's like, where am I? How many did you slurp up?
5.
5. Go on and off again. Just a brief, that's good, off again.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that got me.
I wonder if they squatted right out of it.
No, they can't.
Not that strong.
There's nowhere to go except back in the hose. That they might be stuck up on the media up there somewhere.
Yeah, like They probably could have gotten hold or something.
Right.
But we got plenty of jars, so why don't you go to another jar? Go to jar 2. We never fill them all up, right?
No.
And turn it up a little higher, see what happens.
Jar, yeah.
There you go.
Looks like one of those indoor skydiving
Yeah.
places.
Oh, we did one of those for my mom's
yeah.
birthday.
One more.
At least one more in there.
Some more interesting stuff coming through.
Yeah.
Okay, turn it off for a minute. See what falls down.
Only one guy.
You're in the isolation chamber, buddy.
Okay.
They gotta still be in the hose.
Should we give it one stronger?
Turn it up a bit more. What have you gone up to so far?
50.
Try 75 for a minute. Give that guy a ride.
I don't even see the first one anymore. Where'd he go?
I don't know why, but this is precisely my humor.
Okay, see what we got.
Up there.
I think that's just the same one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or maybe 2?
No,
I
there's 2 in
think
there.
there's one, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I just see the one.
Yeah, there's the one in the back, and then one also looked like it squatted upwards. So maybe there are 2 in there.
Oh, in this jar too.
In
oh
that
yeah.
jar. Yeah.
Give
There's
it a
2
bump.
and 2.
A bump on and off.
All right.
think that's good for now.
Try off, and then we'll rotate around to the flush chart. Are you done with the slurp here?
I think so.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, is that 3 in there?
Maybe.
Oi.
In the flush jar?
No, in the
In the other jar.
In the other jar.
So you might have
3.
all 5.
Okay.
Hard to say.
Yeah, I think there's one in the back under the braid.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, back to flush.
Tamara, did you want to use your gas tights here, or do you want to keep searching?
I'm keep searching to see. So we have quite a bit of time left in this dive, so we actually have the chance to check out more of the waypoints and then make a decision afterwards where we want to use the last gas set and hopefully also get a little bit more sediments.
Sorry, we're done with the slurp here?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you'd want to head
I think
directly to waypoint 3.
Yes, waypoint 3 it is. And we are still sitting in the same kind of depression. So it's probably looking very similar for waypoint 3, but yeah.
Yeah, we're like waypoint 2 happens to be in like the pit of the depression if you look or at the contour.
Right. Oh, I don't have the contours.
Oh,
there it is. Yes, yeah.
Okay, so we're off. Is that what I heard?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to move approximately 33 meters at 197.
And we were right at the waypoint 3, right? Could you add maybe a nav target for the bubbles?
Zoom in just a bit.
Yep.
Of course.
Near.
Yeah, no, but yeah, that's good.
I will fix that.
197, you said, yeah?
Yep, 33 meters. And do you want me to make the ship move when you're about 10 meters away again?
Yeah, 10 to 15 away. Seemed to work out okay.
Oh, there's a lot of carbonate here, yeah.
The little creatures we just slurped up, for those asking, are squat lobsters. So they look kind of like a...
there tomorrow.
26.
Oh, yeah.
Zoom in.
More bubbles.
And more
and a little bit of mat also,
yeah.
Could we put another target here, please?
Yep. You're going about there, Dan.
Roger. Can zoom in a bit more.
Should we?
That's good.
Yeah.
It's full zoom.
It's our bearing 173.
Oh, come on, Herc. Sorry, we're balanced on a rock there.
Sorry, this observation that you wanted the target, was that for bubbles or was this for the mat?
That's both bubbles with orange mat. Do we have so much space? Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm too far away to get a good zoom. Okay, zoom out a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the problem.
My pack is being grumpy.
Okay, zoom.
Coming in.
Good.
Looks orange. That looks like it could be orange.
Yeah. It's just a little bit of mat. There's not much. Yeah.
Got some shots of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are we ready to keep moving?
That's okay now, and we can move towards waypoint 3.
Right, moving on.
Coming out.
Now we're just collecting a bit more information about different bubble streams and how much met we have around, and just look around before we actually are sampling, just to know what we are dealing with.
A bit. Sure. That's good. Yeah, it's nice to get 30 to 60 seconds of video
on each.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks like there are 3 streams.
Yes.
Here.
Whoa.
Quite a bit.
That we could almost call the bubble curtain.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are many now. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, yeah, there's a 4th all the way to the right.
Yeah.
And a 5th in the back.
The 5th is on the side, yeah.
Too many to count.
It's like a sea of bubbles.
What was that?
Yeah, no, that's pretty amazing.
And another couple patches of mat.
Yeah. What's that up on that rock? Can we tell?
On the back left?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It looks almost sea cucumber-y.
Looks like a caterpillar.
Do you want a close-up of any of these? Or?
It's actually, I like the frame actually.
Yeah.
Wow.
If it wasn't so muddy.
Yeah, that's the Or we could zoom in a little so that the gas tight goes out of the frame.
Yeah, go ahead, Nova. Maybe zoom out just a bit and I'll come left with the camera.
Oh, okay. That works too.
More better, get the wide view.
Nice.
See if I can get Herc to stop swinging around here.
Yeah, that's a really big sea cucumber.
Yep.
Okay, I got pictures of that.
Yeah, just getting a few seconds of video.
Is that your way of saying, I'm over this?
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Big boy.
Oh,
yeah.
Right on top.
Oh my God,
I
what
like
a
it
diva.
here.
What a diva.
They tend to be.
This is
like
my jacuzzi.
on the bubble streams.
Photo,
It's like no.
video, bomb.
Just like moves a meter, plops down.
Time for a nap.
Yeah, I guess for now this is my new favorite of bubble streams from this dive, yeah, or area.
They're just coming from everywhere.
Yeah, now we really have many going, yeah.
I
put a target for the bubble curtain.
I saw it, thank you.
I can't see an area where there isn't bubbles.
It's too bad that we're just sitting on the carbonate for like, push course, yeah. Not working. Yeah.
Should we poke here for future reference?
Sure.
Does it look like maybe like right in front of at the bottom of the frame now? I don't know. This might be like on top of a rock. Are you saying
very rocky, yeah, but we can verify what we see basically. Yeah.
So we know.
So last night, this had been the second strongest stream you saw?
Yes, yeah. With last night it was about, I don't know, 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. The
Maybe
first time
9.
we lived today.
Exactly. Yeah, and then we can use the poker stick and exactly to.
I can use the jaws if you're all right with
that.
Yeah,
that
do
works.
it. You're probably going to get to the same conclusion, so.
Yes.
if it was going to go, can you retract the thumb? If it goes more than about the tip, then I'll get the pokey stick. Otherwise, I get in trouble from the boss. Doink.
Yeah. Pure carbonate. Yeah.
Let's just go to the bottom and punch the ground.
Sounds good.
That's enough.
Yep.
What about superheroes
do.
Love a good punch.
Show me the manip there with the bubble cap, please. Thank you. Could have this as a screensaver on an endless loop.
Yeah.
I remember screensavers.
That's true. I don't think I've actually like had an intentional screensaver in
I used to have one that would take control of my computer as a computer, so SETI can use it as computing power. That was
okay. Yeah, I think we're good here then. Yeah.
Keep moving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tree.
Okay, then you're heading to that red cross.
Roger.
So Leela, if we don't find a good position for course, I will go back here and take a
that
gas
sounds
side.
good, and I'll collect some sea stars.
You got this one well marked, do you? Remember the rock with the thing sitting on top and the...
Well, that thing might move.
And the starfish?
It doesn't.
That's how it got so big.
In fact, this is
remember that rock.
This is an annual meeting. They come every year.
Just that guy?
Yeah, just him and the stars. You know, it used to be a lot bigger, but you know, time goes by.
He has a tiny Simba on the end of his.
I was gonna say, it's like Simba on Pride Rock.
Anyways?
This is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it looks like a caterpillar.
It's actually in the same phylum as sea stars, and it has the same radial symmetry. It's just going through like the center of it long ways.
That is so cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's it? Do you know what it's called?
So many bubbles.
What's called that species? No, but sea cucumbers are holothurians.
Wow.
Yeah.
And some of them are really big, some of these bubbles. Sorry, I'm still looking at the bubbles you guys.
Oh, you're good. I'm like, sea cucumbers actually have 2 feet.
Yes, and I'm going on and on. Oh, they're big.
See, this particular bird could talk if you listen. I'm sorry, what? I was looking at the bubbles.
Oh, dear.
No, we're both just in our own little world.
This is why there's like a team of scientists.
Right, not just one scientist.
So you can have someone that just like snap, snap, snap. Focus, focus, focus.
Of course, we have
now it's like swimming through a seltzer.
We have to fly through them, see if the ROV sinks. Some pretty defined holes there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting as we were in the center of the pit now. So, ooh, and all the carbonates.
This is cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Watch it be like the biggest bubble stream ever.
That looks, what's all over that? What are the
basketball
white,
size
what's
bubble.
the bio on this?
Little clams?
It looks kind of clammy. Some kind of bivalve.
I'm curious about what lives in all these holes.
Can I gotta come around the rock anyway, so I can see which way do I want to go. You can zoom in there for a minute while we're coming around.
Coming in. Is that good?
We're having a zoom.
Yep. Tube worms. Yeah, tiny little
Those
tube
little
worms.
ones there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
on the left.
Those are all
Those
tube
are
lasers.
lasers.
This is a fascinating little carbonate community.
Yep.
Would you call this a reef?
No.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't.
No.
Whoa.
That would be, I would call something a reef if like if the megafauna had created some kind of a structure, you know, they're like an oyster reef created by oysters, or polychaetes can form reefs, or of course corals.
Just a little.
But
Stop when you see a handle.
All right.
Yeah, you're back in a bit.
Back in, yep.
Perfect,
Fast.
thank you.
Is that a really
Just
dirty skate egg?
teeny touch in. Yeah, perfect.
Where do you see it? I don't see
It
it.
just went out of frame, but it looked like a skate egg that was just covered in sediment.
Look at more bubbles
There's
and
some more
mats.
mats, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
This side is moving up in our
Yeah, right.
ranking.
Don't see any bubbles there, do you?
I
They're
do.
below us. They're coming up under our basket.
Oh yeah, on bubble cam, it's pretty easy to see.
Really? Where?
A little
There's one.
glimmering.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah.
One.
I saw some.
Yeah.
I did.
Well, I saw a couple of lone bubbles there. Moving on.
Nope.
Oh, look at that weird spot.
Look at that. Lone bubbles.
Yeah, they are everywhere now, huh?
So
yeah,
keep on moving?
we can move on, yeah.
Moving, moving, moving.
Herc stuck on a rock.
We have some folks asking what the bubbles are that we keep seeing. Do you want to give a brief fill-in on that?
Yes, sure. So what I can talk a little bit what they are and where they come from, and where they are going to, maybe.
Sure.
So what they are. I mean,
Okay,
that's
I'm calling a ship move.
now I'm just guessing from what I have seen from
maybe
other
a
bubble
10-meter
streams.
move.
So we're going to do.
Go ahead, Tamara. She can multitask there.
Yeah. So we're going to do the chemistry on this bubble stream, but I've been looking at several bubble streams already in this area, and most of them are just pure methane, and some of them have a little bit the longer chain carbons in there as well. But basically, it's methane that is bubbling out of the seafloor here, and we have typically two type of sources for this methane. So one of them is generated by microbial activity. So they're using organic matter and or oxidized carbon and reduce it to methane and generate this methane. The other one is thermogenic decomposition of organic material. There the methane gets generated by pressure and temperature, like in the accretionary wedge, especially here when we have a lot of organic matter sitting in the sediments experiencing pressure and temperature.
And then where's it going?
Then where is it going? So once it's entering the seafloor, the two things can happen to it. Basically, it's rising up as a bubble and slowly dissolves out of the bubble into the seawater, and there it's getting oxidized to CO2. Or it actually, in the shallow area, it can rise up to close to the surface and getting released to the atmosphere. Then the methane, the one that does not and the methane that does not exit the seafloor, that can also already be used there from the microbes and getting oxidized again and generate sulfide and bicarbonate. That is how we can produce all these carbonate platforms, but also we generate sulfide that can be used by the organisms like the bacterial mats and clams or to fuel the ecosystem from the seeps.
Thanks for that overview.
Yeah, approaching waypoint 3 now. So we climbed a little bit out.
Yeah, I'll swing right a bit.
I think we're seeing these are sponges. Yeah, I thought I saw one on one of the earlier rocks, but I wasn't sure. But that definitely is a sponge.
A boot sponge, yeah.
No, I don't think.
No.
Those are usually bigger and shaped differently.
Quick zoom there.
One of those hairy ones.
Good.
Really catches all the sediment. Yeah,
it's supposed to be white.
One in the background too.
Okay, can zoom out a bit.
Do you want me to cut out the handle?
Yes, please. Their camera's looking off to the left a little, so I'll try and put some in the bank here. Sorry, how far? 1 meter. I'll sit down here for a minute. Okay, there's some white mat up there, so maybe that's it.
Yeah.
That's the closer one, is it? I'll go investigate that one. Roger. Must be scaring some fish up there because they're
I see.
bumping around. And
there's 2 streams,
Oh,
one
yeah.
in the middle, one in the left.
yeah, good eye.
Yep. Yes, that was amazing.
It's a bubble hunting machine
works.
there, isn't it?
It's right in front of you.
Yeah, we'll sit here and wait for the visibility to clear, and bubbles should magically appear. We can see them in the bubble camera.
I would also want to point out how well the positions were picked by the people working with the multi-beam. They're all spot on.
Yeah, awesome. Oh, there's 2 bubble streams. You can see 2 now in the main camera.
Oh, yeah.
Annie, do you want to talk a little bit about how you and the rest of the team pick the streams? You're not in SPL.
At night when we're not diving with the ROV.
While everyone else is sleeping?
We use the multi-beam that's attached to the bottom of the ship to map the sea floor, but just like how the sound will bounce back to us when it reaches the sea floor, when it reaches the bubbles, it also causes its sound speed to change, and so produces a signal, and we can see that in our data. And so if you think about, first we look at the data in a 2-dimensional view, like if you're looking at a piece of paper, and then we look at the data as if you were going to slice through a piece of cake, and we look at the different layers of the cake, which is the water column, and we look for these bright streams that come up from the seafloor, and as you move through the cake, they get brighter, and then they kind of dissipate out. And so usually the place that we see the brightest return, that's where they'll do the geopick for the location of the bubble stream, but it'll show up in multiple pings, and so it's like tomorrow said they did a really good job picking, so they had a lot of options, but they chose correctly.
That's right, they had a lot of options.
How many layers are in that cake?
I don't know, this cake, we're pretty shallow.
Is it like hundreds or thousands or?
So it's more like a pancake?
It's this. I would say this is a pretty boring cake. This is a 1-layered vanilla cake.
Kind of
all right, clearly we're all thinking about snack time.
Like, making me hungry.
Ooh, it was more a visualization tool. It wasn't supposed to get you thinking about cake tool.
Well,
no, my point was, so you're looking at a lot of layers. Are you looking at, 10 layers or 100 layers or 1,000 layers?
Well, I guess I kind of described that in a confusing way. So you're probably thinking layers from bottom to top, but I'm thinking like if you were to move through the cake, like from one slice of one half of your slice to the other side of your slice.
So you're just looking at different angles of the same.
No, you're like almost moving through it. Like if we were to drive the ROV through this stream, when we got to the bubble stream, we would see like a really bright return. But what if we were a little before or a little bit after it? We might not see it as bright.
Oh, I see.
So kind of like a cross section?
Yes.
I'm thinking like medical cross sections, that they have, little slides.
Yeah, now this area looks the same again with the bubble stream in the center, then a little bit of the orangey whitish mat around it, but not very extensive, no clams. So it seems to be the typical, or how they look here in this area, how the seeps look like. Yeah.
Are you happy?
Yes, but Leela, what did you want to say?
I was just going to say, is there, did you want to look around more or?
No, I'm actually fine. So I'm even thinking of heading down further to waypoint 4, like climbing out of this depression and look how these...
Climbing out of this deep depression.
Things are getting better now.
Relatable concept.
Bubbles help everything.
Bubbles do make things.
So waypoint 4, that's
this,
same.
Sorry, this area might be, I could be fantasizing, it might be a little softer for...
Okay. You say before we leave, we should do our test.
A density check?
Yeah.
Density verification.
That's a good point.
Density verification test.
I just want to play with my pokey stick.
Your density verification device.
My density verification device. Yeah, I might cheat and use the fingers again if you show me that thing. I don't know where it is. Do you have a preset for that?
I did, but it's gone now.
It was TomTom seems to be extended again.
Why does it keep doing that?
I don't know. TomTom is our
there is a TT lock.
gas
so
tight triggering device, and it's for some reason nicknamed TomTom. Ooh, that's like pokey stick material there.
Okay.
Okay, show us the front of the vehicle there. Thank you.
Would you like me to punch out?
You can zoom out. I want to make sure I don't kiss the gas tank getting this thing out.
All right, full wide.
Thank you. This thing's going to sink right up to the magnet, you watch. Oh, watch out for the gas tank. I have inadvertently triggered them before, which is just tragic. Makes the scientist cry.
Don't talk about that.
No, I have a theory that if you talk about things that you don't want to happen, then, or that you do want to happen, that they're not going to happen.
Sometimes
so
we only
jinx
bring
yourself out of it.
Yeah, sometimes you only bring the gas and oh, it's still hard.
Already lifting up, Herc?
Yeah.
Wow, that was not very impressive.
It was like just beyond the jaw.
Wow.
Well, all right.
Yeah, this time we have the high vacuum line on board, so we can recharge the bottles again for the next time.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's good.
And I don't mean with that we want to trigger it randomly.
No. Can't recharge them subsea, right?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, sometimes we only bring the bottles.
We could just send out a really long tube. No, that
right.
It's not that far deep.
It's bad enough on a 150 meter dive. But
yeah. This is scuba
approaching
diveable.
3,000 meters around
there.
Endeavour, and there's only like 8 bottles on the ship.
No, what we do is we would send a line down, then you would tie it, and then you would have to bring it back up, and then you would send a new one down via the line.
That thing look like it's on its magnet?
Okay, we're coming up with solutions for a problem that doesn't exist.
That we don't have.
And we should keep it that way.
Yeah. Stop talking about it.
To reprogram that preset since
So
yeah, so the next
the Michael preset doesn't work.
The next waypoint is number 4, so we're like getting a bit higher up and
okay,
and we're
you
gonna
can
just
zoom
go
in
straight
just a
there,
bit
or
again.
do you want to show it?
We can go straight there.
View we
yeah.
had before. See if I can zoom out just a bit there. A bit more. Okay, maybe in just a hair there. That's good. I can
yeah, this is nice.
kind of driving with our head out the window here a little bit, but
So that's where you're heading. I'm going to do one big ship move, where it's about 103 meters at 151 from your present location.
Roger.
Right.
Let me get stretched out just a little bit more then. So we're not going to...
You're at 50 meter grid right now. I'll change
Jerry,
it.
we're not going to stop?
No, we're not going to stop. We're going to go straight there.
Roger.
You are directly below me?
Yeah, we'll get out to the end of our tether here.
Yeah, so
Looks somewhat benign out there.
hello.
I'll follow these guys.
They'll show us the way.
Ah, dusters.
Left in the dust.
Ride and drag now. Sorry, I forgot the bearing already.
It's 151.
151, roger.
Are these more of the lobsters or is it different?
Oh,
tons of
what are, I was briefly not looking.
What are you seeing there? Sorry.
Just passed over some orange thingies.
You can see like one of them in the bubble cam, but they're pretty much.
Yeah, they're gone. They're like directly underneath.
Yeah.
And if you were to land, you'd be all over it.
Oh,
Now they
I
are
see.
in the frame again.
They're shrimp, I think.
Oh, okay.
There's so many.
Oh, yeah, they're
That's
bigger.
a lot
Yeah, they're
of
big.
shrimp.
Argus, are you ready for the ship move?
What do you call that? It's not a herd or a flock.
No, let's Google that. I
Yeah,
love the
It's
names
a cocktail.
for congregations. It's a cocktail.
That's a good
Wow,
one.
look at all of them. Where are they all going?
Maybe they're having their
Running
annual
away from the
conference.
sloop.
Like,
Is there a convention we don't know about?
yeah, right. Very serious.
Are you ready for that ship move? Are you farther enough out from Argus?
Sure, yeah.
Bridge nav? Can you please step 105 at 155? Thank you.
Apparently it's called a colony.
Colony.
I was close. I was close. I was close.
Which is confusing because usually colony, you know, we think about attached things.
Ship is moving.
Oh, there's a
What is that white
coral
thing under that rock?
Copy ship
Or
moving.
is that a
That
coral
looks
or
like
the
a-
end of a weird sea star? I can't tell.
Looks like a tentacle or something.
Upside down sea star?
Right, yeah, 2 feet. Or a really bumpy sea star.
Yeah.
So the next waypoints I noticed on the dive plan don't have ratings of how strong they were. Does that mean they're all weak?
They're not as strong.
Right now, a herc looks like what happens when you close your eyes and you kind of rub your eye. You know, you get those colors.
You want to bring your head around to 151, Michael?
That will put you out, I think.
Yeah, so we are moving out to this waypoint 4 in the hope of that we still find the bubble shrimp, but also have sediment, or enough sediment to actually take a core.
Big
Oh,
fish on
I
the
see.
left.
You got me in the, got my green hue in the,
Yeah, that is 151.
Roger.
That is Herc. Oh, wow, this guy's big.
There's quite a few of them.
Whoa.
So dusty.
Yeah, but it's nice. I can actually scrape the ROV along the bottom without burying it.
More shrimpies.
We're shrimpies.
I wonder. Never mind.
Sea star.
Oh.
Watch where you're going.
That was hilarious. I wonder if those shrimp were gathering for the boxing match.
Lots of theories.
Okay,
Here.
now you're back at 20 meters.
There's something coming up.
More shrimp.
So many of these shrimp.
It never ends.
Like, what is going on?
I don't know, but they're little white eyes.
Yeah, so far this is the dominating type that we're seeing at this site.
They're pretty big, too.
They're big.
Oh, I think this is what you saw, Michael, this rock.
Oh, there's
giant.
Ooh, another giant anemone.
Whoa!
I wonder how old they are if they just grow real fast.
They're not that old. We see them, those particular guys growing on pipelines and cables after a couple of years.
Oh, that's interesting. And that big?
Yeah, they get huge.
Wow.
So
How old is the sea floor here?
How old is the seafloor in general?
No, like here, like on this, on the.
I'm not sure, but there's still a lot of sediment deposited right now, so I couldn't say.
Nova, can you zoom out for us? We're going to move a little faster now, and I want to be able to see the
so many
entanglement opportunities coming up.
Wow.
Leila, are you counting every shrimp?
Yes, I'm counting all of them.
Gee, what are these? Like kangaroo shrimp? Look at them hopping around. Oh my goodness.
They're going.
You could see them in Herc's butt too.
Oh yeah, let me put.
Like they just pop up out of nowhere.
Can I zoom in just a touch there? That's good.
You're out of frame, BT dubs. Out of the box.
Roger. Yeah, I'm behind you. I need to get on with it.
Oh my god. They just keep going.
Oh, it's just, they're everywhere.
They look like jacks, the way they hop around.
But this is congruent with your previous observations about like one species kind of like taking over an area, right?
About what?
Like one species, you find like a ton of
that just decides like, this is my spot.
Maybe I've seen that quite a few times now. That's just like one
Yeah.
species is like, yes,
So
here we stay.
Before it was like sea stars and clams.
That was in
we had one with the tiny orange sea stars everywhere.
And
We haven't
Astoria Canyon was the big sea stars.
Haven't seen the like really sea cucumber dominated
No,
one yet,
I
though.
tried to remember which dive that was, which side. Yeah.
That's the one I'm excited for.
It was looking quite funny because they were all aligned.
Have the ship slow down to 0.3, please.
Bridge nav.
Actually, have him come stop for a minute, then he could. Buried himself there.
Yeah.
Can you please hold position?
I didn't realize he was doing 0.5 there.
I was going to say rough tail, but that might be a long nose skate of some kind.
Okay, ship has stopped.
Roger.
He's got like a whole bunch of tails.
There's some. Oh, those
That's
are
a boy.
shrimp. Did you say it's a boy?
Yeah, the flapper's on his tail there.
Bob had a baby eat boy.
Are skates different from rays, or are they like the same family?
I don't know. Let's look it up. Apparently the difference is their reproductive strategies. I think that was a long nose skate. Sea star. That looks kind of like the thing that we saw underneath that carbonate rock.
Yeah, it does.
Looks like a very powerful stance.
Come at me, bro.
Looks like one of those things that blows in the wind at a car.
A wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man? It's their official name. I forget what their actual name is. I listened to an entire podcast episode about how those things got created, and it is quite fascinating.
You can bump him 20 along the line at 0.3 this time. So.
Okay. Bridge nav? Can you please step 20 at 150 at 0.3 knots? Thank you. Okay, ship is moving.
Roger, thank you.
And we are approaching, so I'm going to put on the Norbert.
Okay, so just some of the skate versus ray content I've learned. So rays, you know, stingrays, they often have barbs on their tails, and those tails are really long and thin, but the skates have fleshier tails like we've been seeing, and those are not barbed. And they also, you know, we saw the skate eggs. So they reproduce using, you know, via egg with an egg life stage, and rays give birth to live pups, so they don't have that aspect in their reproductive strategy. And skates also have tiny little teeth generally, which rays do not have.
So are they completely different families, or like
let's find out where the divergence is.
Yeah, like is ray an umbrella term? And
I'm wondering if this is
a soul?
A turn. I think it's going to be a difference at the order, but let's see.
Mainly, I'm just wondering if I can call a skate a ray and be accurate or not.
No, those are distinct things.
Okay, gotcha.
Opa.
Maybe there's something about 6 meters in front of us at 348.
Roger.
I'm just noticing the little negative sign now, which makes a lot more sense.
Which one are you looking at?
Well, I was looking at this, but it's not that bright. That's why it was prefaced with a maybe. Oh, I think it's that thing.
There's another one of those white.
Yeah. Big white sea star and big white plumose anemone.
Quite a few sea stars, actually.
Yeah, and we are back in the carbonate again.
Yeah.
Maybe 5.5 in front of us?
Roger.
Although it might be that.
Herc seems to be stuck on a rock there.
Oh, there's bubbles just to the left.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
oh, cool.
good eye.
And straight ahead, I think.
Yeah,
straight ahead, too.
Oh, yeah, and
Yeah.
right in the lasers,
two
too.
different ones, yeah.
Let me slide around here because I can't. Well, if I try and sit down, I'm sitting. Maybe I'll try and sit on the rock, see what happens.
It's also probably a stream in front of us by about 4 meters.
I think you're hitting.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the rock.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
I can come scoot to the right of it here, sneak in there next to the other rock.
Oh, there's some right here too.
Yeah, we can just also actually fly around a little bit and see if there's more.
Okay.
There's a.
Do you want a marker here just to note?
Sure.
That we saw
Yes.
the bubbles?
Yeah. Thank you.
Looks like there's a couple streams right here.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
3
that's
so
good.
far that I've seen.
Oh, the third one I didn't see.
There's
You
2
wanna,
in the bubble,
Yeah.
and then there was 1 that was
Go
up
ahead.
Oh,
to
yeah.
the left.
Got it.
Zoom there a bit. Yeah, that's good. We'll go back to our how we were set up now that we're not doing half a knot. Maybe zoom out just a bit. Good. Sorry.
Second. A little more.
Turn on the. We're missing a light.
Yes, we're mentioning downlight, but that doesn't really. I mean, that kind of blinds everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't really.
That's where.
I don't see him there. I'm too close.
There's some at that corner right there. So the corner of that rock. Yeah, the one.
The first one is like here.
Yeah, right
then
around
I
there.
think back here something.
And then there's another.
Okay, you said you want to keep moving?
Yeah, I want. Yeah. Yes.
Roger.
Just look around and yeah.
So just explore waypoint 4.
Right. These were the only 2 targets you had on the sonar, right? Or was there?
When I was just looking?
Yeah.
There's something showing up about 4.5 meters off to our north.
Yeah, then let's look at this one as well, if that's a bubble stream or something else.
That spot, but it might be where we are already.
It's coming up. It's like dead ahead. It's just a sponge. It's just a giant sponge.
Oh, and that little white stick sticking up might be a carnivorous sponge.
Oh, there's
Jizz sponges.
Wow.
.6, maybe by that rock.
Roger. Definitely a little softer out here.
Man, it just got muddy real fast.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not so confident anymore.
Not seeing anything in that direction, are we?
No. I'm wondering if that rock was what we saw.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was
There's some more mat.
It would be low underneath the orbit, so we wouldn't. Looks like there has been bubbles here.
Yeah, these look exactly like little conduits.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe just not right now.
There's bubbles on the butt.
Yeah, those probably the ones we just passed. Maybe I could come back and look.
Can we zoom in on one of those patches? I just to look how they look like.
Yeah.
Close up.
For proportional camera.
Yeah. Looks very much as it could be active in like a few hours.
Yeah.
We're just right next to waypoint 4 where they saw the seep last night.
Yeah, it's possibly from here. Oh, that's awesome. Cool.
Yeah, this little red X is where that was.
Yeah.
Where we are.
Yeah, we can zoom out again. That's okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you want any kind of marker here tomorrow?
No, it's okay, I think.
Okay.
I'm going to drift back just a bit and see if we can pick up those bubbles that were, see them in our aft camera there. I don't know if that was the one we were just at or.
Okay, we can have a look at it.
there he is again.
Definitely softer.
Yeah. Almost Coral softer.
It does.
Watch it still be a rock.
Yeah, there's a rock behind us. See the camera shake?
I saw it. I saw it. I saw it.
That means we're hitting something.
Right here.
We're gently contacting
right
something.
here.
You're not hitting, you're touching something.
Touching, yeah.
There's a bubble.
There's bubble.
Oh,
yeah, I saw that.
It's in the bubble cam.
Right,
that's a fish.
All right.
Okay, there is a bright return to our left, which may be the rock.
I'm going to sit down here for a minute and let it clear.
And then there's some bright spots up here, about 5 meters, which is maybe what we were just seeing behind us. Right in front of us, there's some bubbles.
Yeah, I think we're. Was there a sea star on the rock before?
Not.
Is this a different rock?
It looks like a different rock.
These are new bubbles.
No.
Or it looks like the other side of that rock.
Maybe.
Because I think I remember.
That's the same sea star, because
I remember seeing one wrapped around.
there's one sea star with only four arms, and it's on the right of the screen, so we're in the same side.
So we've been here before?
Yep.
Okay. Where should we go now?
I think.
Do you want to call, Leela? Or
yeah, we can
not
try.
yet. Yeah.
We can try where we just were. It looked a little deeper.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
just over by those mats.
It's in our previous landing zone there.
Yeah, sorry, I thought about it, saying something, and I didn't.
I'll just move ahead to some clear water here. We have the benefit of having the
clear water
current in our face. Should be a Herc footprint right there.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Something has been here before.
Do you want to core up here by this bacterial mat?
Yeah, that'd be great. Looks good.
Yeah, it should be just a little bit further
What is
forward.
that thing straight ahead of us, right of the lasers? It looks like it has two white little eyes, but...
So beady little
that's
flatfish.
a flatfish, yeah.
Do you want a pokey or do you just want to go for it?
The Herc footprint looked like it went sort of deep.
Yeah, I say we go for it.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Promising.
Optimistic. Okay, now we can zoom out for us, please. And I'll take another light there, down light or something. And another camera when you get a chance. Yeah, the usual. So 2 cameras on the, and then the bubble cam on the azimuth and another light. What's that? There you go. You know the drill.
I was just poking fun at Michael.
See if our guard is going to be annoyingly in the way.
Yeah.
Should be cleverly out of the way. Should be being the key word.
Looks good.
I can't tell if that box is still a little open or not. Did they put anything in the starboard box?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Yeah, so right near one of those mats would be great.
Roger. Did you ever turn on a downlight? You can zoom in there, Nova. Yeah, that's good. Close enough? Too close?
What do you think will happen if we go over the hole?
You can try it.
And well, I guess there might be a gap then in the core. Yeah, like right there, right on the edge of the...
You may have the conduit or not.
Yeah.
Right
Who
on
knows?
the edge?
There might also be like carbonate right there. We'll see.
You want the
yeah,
orange?
That's good. That's good,
oh,
yeah.
okay.
Looks...
Whoa. This is crazy.
Well, now that's different. Yeah.
Oh.
It's looking like a core.
Yeah, it is.
Looking like a core.
Okay. Looks good.
Coming up.
Ooh. That gets
some
very
layers.
dark.
Yeah.
And we might as well take a second one right after this too, since
Copy.
I don't know how many more core opportunities we'll have.
Was this 073?
Yep.
Thanks.
Thank you. I don't know why that thing keeps drifting out. Must not have a lock valve on it. It's a good thing to check before we pick up the gas tank, because if we swung around with it, it would be tragic. Okay, Nova, you can zoom out a bit, please.
Alrighty, zooming up. Full wide.
Thank you. Do this one a little closer in, maybe?
Sure. It's like a good, like thicker white 2 dots. Yeah, you see them.
This one?
Yeah.
A white 2 dot?
I only got one.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
Roger. Okay, you can zoom in a bit there. That's good, thanks. You want both of them? I don't know if I can get both.
It's okay, that's fine.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Wow. That's good.
Okay, come on up.
Beautiful.
Full zoom there if you want.
Coming in. Full zoom.
Thank you. We can stare at clusters of orange and white, teeny little mats while Dan stows the core. Oh.
Sorry, that was a little fast there. Shoulder
Okay.
coming down.
I wonder if that was just coming off the outside of it.
I hope it was the outside. Is that box fully closed, Mike? Just out of curiosity. Sweet. Put a couple more screws in that thing next time it's on deck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do
cool.
you want more course or
it for coring
happy?
here. Yeah.
Anything else for
I think that's good right
biology?
here. 154. If we're back by that other area, if you end up doing a gas tight, then we can take the sea stars from over there.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it there, yes.
Yeah. So would you like to keep moving to waypoint 5?
Yes, yeah.
All right. That's going to be 42 meters from us.
42 meters, right.
154.
154.
Yeah, you're not in an XY. Okay. I'll reset this.
What a little shrimp. Okay, can zoom out a bit there. That's
Do you want a full
just about there?
Well, we got muddy. I'm going to center up for transit mode here.
This is full wide.
Thank you. Can zoom in just a bit after full wide. Perfect.
Ship 50 meters at 154.
It's better muddy ROV.
You're about 12 meters from Argus. Are you ready for the ship move?
Sure. Point 3 again.
Bridge nav. Can you please step 50 at 154 at a speed of 0.3 knots? Thank you. Okay, ship is moving.
Roger. And zoom in just a little for us, Nova. Yeah, that'll do, thank you. Have to live with the T-handle for a while.
Yeah.
Compromise between super slow zoom and half a knot.
Maybe that is what
Yeah,
those are.
those look, I see those in the Mesotech too. It could be rocky. Did I scoot over that way? Oh yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I only put these red X's here for your convenience, Dan.
Tomorrow, we have some folks wondering how these shallow seeps could be different from the deeper ones that we were sampling.
Yeah, so far what we have been observing that the shallow seeps, they usually have a little bit like less sea fauna around them, or the typical sea fauna with like big bacterial mats and clam beds and big tube bomb bushes, especially the deeper ones. Have you often seen that? So I think that's the biggest obvious difference just from looking at them, like that the sea fauna or the ecosystem is less extensive than what we have seen in the deeper ones so far this year.
Yeah, it's somehow easier for other fauna to find a niche in these habitats than it is in deeper habitats, where seep fauna take over and have the advantage. And for those wondering more specifically where we are off of Washington. So like you mentioned, it was 30 miles offshore?
Yes,
something like 30 miles offshore of Grays Harbor.
Grays Harbor, the latitude approximately, yes. And at 150 meters water depth.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Yeah. Which bright spot will you choose?
Closest one, I guess.
Ooh, so many, yeah.
We'll have to look at both, I guess.
Oh, what's going on? Is that a giant sea star?
Up on the top right?
Yeah, next to that giant sea cucumber.
It's
like King. I see something about 3.5 or up to 5 meters in front of you. There's 2 returns.
Yeah, so
maybe that rock.
It's also area. So all the bubble stream are in the areas where we have these carbonate mounds. So we have some autogenic carbonate built from the methane that is rising up in the pore water here.
Another big anemone in the back and some different fish.
Oh yeah, the one in front here. Huh?
Yeah, that one right in front. I don't know.
Do you know what it is? Or no. Yeah.
Still amazes me that rocks are made from gas. That's not
the methane that gets oxidized with lots of help from microbes.
If you go forward 7 meters, almost directly.
Crispin is asking that we zoom in on those shells to ID them potentially.
Can do.
The ship is just about in position.
Roger. Okay, nobody can zoom in there.
The devastation.
Any ideas, Crispin?
Seagulls.
Mostly hashy.
Fish is kind of photobombing your shell zoom.
Just like that other one.
Like, check out my nice pink color.
Like and subscribe.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right.
Maybe Crispin will chime in.
You can zoom out.
All right.
I think.
Oh, lots of these fish. I want to know what they are.
Yeah, they're hanging out in their little habitat here. See if I can get through the rock zone.
Not rockfish, right?
They probably are rockfish. Actually, I don't know. They look
spiny
so
something.
Bubbles.
Oh, there was bubbles to the left.
Bubbles.
So compressed.
And right in front of us, there's bubbles.
Yeah. So that were just a few from coming up from underneath the rock. So we can go to the one in front of us.
I didn't see
There's
either one. I
behind
was
that
looking
fish
at the fish.
on the right. There's a little bubble stream.
Yeah.
On the right.
Yeah, your
Lasers are
just
about where you're supposed.
Now the lasers are where it was. There it is.
Roger.
Exactly where the target
Yes,
said it would
Yeah.
be.
perfect. Yes.
There's 2 streams.
Now I see him.
Now
Okay.
there's some in bubble cam, which is right below you.
Oh yeah, that's a cool view.
See if I can.
In fact, there's 2 in bubble cam.
Wedge ourselves in between the rocks here.
Three.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on that other rock.
There's also like a strong current going on.
Depth is 151, heading is 155.
Trying to find a home in here between the rocks. To 5 degrees pitch down.
Did you want to land here tomorrow?
Let's still look at those bubbles. Okay, you can zoom in a
Just
bit
for
there.
like zooming into the bubbles a bit and see how many bubbles we get per like a certain amount of time. I'm counting bubbles.
It's pretty consistent. They're still slow, I guess, the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, this is an easy one to count. Oh, well.
Sorry that we're kind of perched on a rock there.
Yeah.
Trying to,
Oh, there's another stream.
that didn't work.
And more of those little squat lobsters on the rock.
Try again.
Okay.
We're sitting on a rock, so the front of Herc is kind of bouncing around there. So we'll find a happy spot.
Oh, waypoint 6 is way north of us.
So for 50 bubbles, we had 24 seconds.
You are an impressive counter.
Looks like both streams are about even.
Are there 3?
Oh, you have 3 in the camera there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Well,
So
it looks, on high pack like this looks like it would be a much higher feature, but
oh,
I think
it's
we're,
like 2 meters,
like
I think.
2,
Yeah.
It's like nothing.
That sure is very impressive, the difference from how the color range is selected from the topography.
Yeah.
So, want to do more course here, or you don't know yet?
I don't know that we can try, but I think that
you don't have to.
The ones that we got from the other site looked representative.
Yep. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so my idea was just to look around here and see if this is a better site than waypoint 4 for like, again, core sampling or fauna, or if it's just looking the same. It looks like it's very similar. So if you're not intending to take more cores here, I would want to go back to waypoint 4 and take the gas sample there, the remaining one. And then that means we will have a gas sample from like little outside of this depression and one from inside the depression that the gas sample we have taken already earlier today. So our next step is going back to waypoint 4 and to where we have the bubble streams there, and then sample those with the gas tides and also take another Niskin.
Okay.
So that's going to be 40 meters at 331.
You zoom out a bit, Nova.
Want me to cut out the handle?
No, that's good. Can maybe there.
Just about there, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Do you want me to move the ship now or wait until you guys are under it?
You can start moving now. I'll be a little more comfortable that we've already covered that ground, so there's no giant ROV traps there.
Bridge nav. Can you please step 40 at 335 at a speed of 0.3 knots? Thank you.
You can spin Argus around counterclock if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Ship is moving.
Roger.
Would it be possible, actually, I don't know if it's possible with the ship move, but to take a background core from right in this area somewhere where there isn't anything going on, like
sure.
before the next waypoint?
Yeah, you want to get him to hold position there?
Bridge nav. Can you please hold position? Thank you. Okay, ship is stopping.
Roger. Swing our head around into, I think is the way the current's going. Seems like the shrimp would have their nose into it.
Is it going to your northeast?
Yeah, I thought we had our nose into it coming up the whole time. What's coming on there?
I'm just trying to get a visual where you're at.
You had a bunch of lights on and then you turned them off?
I turned on center cathexis to kind of, so I can see the tether.
Yeah, you can leave it on. I don't mind seeing the tether. I didn't realize it was off.
No, sometimes it makes it worse. Sometimes it's better to have it off so I can see your light.
I see.
Do you want me to leave the gain up?
Yeah, yeah. That's fine.
Turn it up more too if you want.
I want to step the ship 10 meters along the line. This is not working.
Bridge nav. Can you please step 10 meters at 335? Thank you. Ship's moving.
Roger. Go ahead and zoom full wide, Nova.
Yep. Full wide.
I think what's happening is all that stuff behind us is following me. So we're going with the current now.
Right.
Let's go ahead and put Argus on the north side of this waypoint.
Sorry, Dan, was that to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was to you.
Let's put Argus back up on the north side there.
Okay. So I'm going to do a ship move of 32 meters then.
Roger.
Bridge nav.
I do want to be trying to get a background core that is not near to the seep, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back
Can you
down
please
to
step
the south.
32 meters at 335?
We got a trade Argus and Herc there. I got all the currents following us. And I don't know about you, but I can't see anything.
Nope.
Ship's moving.
Can't see a thing.
Roger. I'm just gonna come up and go back to the south a little here for some clear water. And hopefully get a core while we're moving Argus up to the north.
Good.
Yeah, that looks good. Annie, would you mind telling me how far we are from waypoint 4?
Yes, I can tell you that information. We are approximately 16 meters from waypoint 4 at a heading of 9. Did
you say 16?
16, yeah. And we are 25 meters from the bubbles we observed at waypoint 5.
Okay. Yeah, so anywhere right there is good for the middle core.
Roger.
Argus is just going by Herc right now.
Roger.
And the ship still has another 20 meters on its step.
It's a race. This one's going to be a little quicker, hopefully. Anywhere in here, Lena?
Yep. All the same.
Can zoom in a bit there. That's good. Oh, that's soft.
Nice.
It's like butter in the galley.
All right, that's good.
Roger.
Hopefully it stays in there.
Is this 075?
Yes.
Thank you. You might get pulled.
I might indeed. You can spin around, Mike. Give us a few more seconds there.
You're 16 meters apart right now.
Roger.
Nice.
Is it in? Now it's in. It's supposed to go in slowly.
Is it in? Or is it empty?
Oh, it's in. It just shot up because it went in a little fast there.
Do we think it really shot up?
Huh?
Do you think it really shot up? Like,
yeah.
Should we
take
it
another
again?
one?
Yeah.
I could take another one.
Oh,
I don't think it. No, that was just stuff on the outside. It just went in the quiver really fast.
It had like this huge clump on the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
You want me to take another one?
That should be okay.
Roger.
Yeah, then we can move to waypoint 4.
Yeah, we'll get drug if we don't move. Gotta get on with it here. Okay, Mike, you can set us back to normal. Yeah, I think it's good. It just was caught a little and then it slammed into the quiver.
Now it's really compacted in there.
They all have holes in the bottom, right? So it shouldn't.
Yeah, they do all have holes in the
Shouldn't
bottom.
jet your core up through the.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to kind of go around the waypoint and then approach it from the north if you want to see anything, because all this dust is going to follow us.
Yeah. Okay. So our goal will be to refine the bubble streams again so that we can sample them.
Right. So I'm going to come up a couple meters here and then just do a little clear water run here for 20 meters and then we'll approach from the north.
When we located the bubble stream earlier, we were at a heading of 146.
146, roger.
And once we're there, I want to take a Niskin bottle 1 meter above, then the temperature, then the gas type, then collect the carbonate, and another Niskin 10 meters above.
Roger.
That's our sampling list.
In that order?
In that order.
And are we going down current at all, or is the Niskin in the water
no,
column?
Just the Niskin in the water column.
How high?
1 meters, and the last one 10 meters.
Okay, Mike, you can bring your head to the south. Ship needs to move another 20 meters, please.
To the north?
Yes, please.
Bridge nav? Can you please step 20 at 000?
Say that again, Dan.
You can bring Argus heading to the south if you want.
To 180?
Yes, sir.
Gracias.
You're halfway to the side of me.
Yes, I am. I'm scooting under you as you go by. So that. You want to bring up the Norbit? I can see bubbles from 4 meters up while we're scooting in here.
Yep.
Probably about
I'll set the range to
15
20
meters to the north there.
Yeah, probably this.
Oh, yeah. We have to go this way.
Which is like
dead ahead, yeah.
Dead ahead and where they were before. So that's good. Ship still has 17 meters on its step.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Come back down to the seabed here.
We see bubbles in about 5 meters.
Roger. Mike, you want to come down 5 for me? I forget, were these ones by a rock or?
You took away my
so
screen.
many.
Hard to remember.
Is there any note about a curtain?
Oh, there's a Herc footprint there, so there.
They're just 6.5 meters off.
Was this the curtain bubble site or no?
This is waypoint. No, this isn't.
I think that was, the last one back.
So at about 3:30 to you
Roger.
in 6 meters.
Roger. So you think it's that smear there then?
I think yeah, it should be right in front of you by like 4.5 meters.
This is where we had this little carbonate cap and the bubble streams came out from the side, from the carbonate.
Oh yeah, so there should be a bumper on the seafloor then. There it is in the background.
And we saw at least 2 bubble streams, and we thought a third one was there as well in the back of the back camera.
Just ahead a little further.
Might need 10 back on.
Bridge nav.
Come down 5, Michael.
Can you please step 10-0? Sorry, can you please step 10 at 180? Thank you. Okay, ship is moving.
Roger, thanks.
And your bubbles should be appearing just in the left side of the screen. Is that them?
I think that's that four-armed sea star again.
I think we were landed on this rock and they were just in front of us.
What's our bearing?
The sea star is coming up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I know where I am. They're right here somewhere.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
There's a bubble.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some more on our left.
Ah, yeah, that's a continuous one. Like, oh, I don't quite see where it comes out, but
yeah,
somewhere there.
Oh, too far, too far.
Yeah, these are small bubbles, but that's okay. I would still sample these guys.
See where it's coming out?
Yeah, and also the Niskin bottle, like 1 meter above.
Yeah, the Niskin's first.
Yeah.
Roger. I see where it's coming out there. Is that the best stream on the left, or is there a better one?
That's the only stream we're seeing right now.
Oh.
That's within this 1 meter radius.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a bad one, actually. I mean, it's not as strong as the others, but
yeah, it's looking okay there.
Right now it's looking fine.
You want to track it with bubble cam too, and
is the Niskin, are you trying to capture it over the bubble stream or just background?
Over the bubble stream, but they don't need to be totally lined up, just kind of the area. As long as we see them in the camera together with the Niskins, I'm happy.
so they're okay? Roger. Oh, it's good to know where that is. So they're coming up. Are they outside the vehicle there or in?
Yeah.
You can see where they're entering or exiting, or I think, did we just go up a little bit? I thought you could see where they were coming out of the seafloor.
Yeah, Roger. I'm gonna try and get them over the Niskin now. Okay. Gonna have to obviously come ahead of it.
No, but look at how sunny it is outside in the camera, just what we were talking about.
Oh. Yup.
You can see them.
I think I saw them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
See them in the bottom right there. So I gotta, looks like I did see them. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, now I saw some in the back again. That's okay, this position.
So it looks like ahead maybe 1 meter, maybe half a meter. It's the back.
No, I think Tamara, did you just say this position's good?
This position, I don't see the altitude, but from
1.3, yeah.
1. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I can see them. I'll move. Ooh, wrong button. Sorry.
That'll be Niskin 2.
I see them coming through the Niskins now. I'm just going to move forward a little. See them on the bottom right camera here, Tamara?
Yeah, I see them. Yeah. Yeah, now that's great.
Place Niskin 2 over bubble stream, please.
Porch out.
Yeah, porch out, light on. Please, please.
You want wide?
Yeah, please.
This is 076.
Full wide.
Yep. Thank you.
Move forward just a little more. I see how Robert does this now. He uses the auto XY to sneak up on his Niskin bubbles. Very clever. And number 2, is it?
Yep. Yellow.
I see bubbles between the last visible Niskin, so
yeah, that's totally
enough?
Fine. Totally fine position.
Totally
yep.
fine.
Yep.
Roger. Yellow one, I think.
Yep.
Nice. Triggered.
Good.
All right.
Yeah, next is temperature probe where the bubbles are coming out.
Roger. Okay, can close the, well, let me get the, might as well get the probe while we're up here. You'll have to show me that in the public camera. Where is it?
It's right there on the...
Is it actually on the magnet?
Maybe?
It would have been pure luck.
No, because the magnet comes out with the porch.
Yeah. Ah. Gotcha. Okay, I can retract.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, almost dropped it. Moment of pure fright. Get that adrenaline rush. Oh, what I do? Is that the porch in, is it?
Oh, I thought it got caught. That's why you stopped.
Huh?
It looked like it got caught. When you moved it, it looked like you got caught. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Good, yeah.
Okay, there's the four-legged star.
What a landmark.
Previous landing zone. Totally. Try our landing rock from a different angle here. Zoom in just a bit for us, Nova.
Keep going. Or?
Yeah, that's good. Where are they?
No. Yes, I think so. I think so.
Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him.
Oh, yeah. By the left starfish, yeah.
We're literally on top of a thing right now.
Four-legged star.
If you go straight down, we're on a bubble stream.
Yeah, the problem is we're sitting on a rock. What's a better bubble stream, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can.
I think this one was more interrupted, intermittent, I think.
There's a, see the one in the bubble camera?
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, agreed.
The current is, I might be able to land out there in the dirt. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Or how come I can't see it in the HD camera?
Because I'm cool like that.
All right.
Everything's all wonky and right now because everything's all dusty and foggy.
See if I can come land out there. I have enough leash. Should have.
Yeah, you have plenty of leash.
That sea star
kind of really been in the way. Maybe out here is better.
That sea star just looks like a banana peel.
It is gone. I don't see it.
I see it. It's a bubble camera.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Found it. Do you see it?
Yeah, okay. I see it. Bubble. I just don't see it.
Making sure you see it.
Camera. Right.
Oh.
Should appear now.
There's one to your left, maybe.
It's got to be right in front of us.
It is.
Zoom in a bit, Nova.
Coming in.
Okay. I know, but there was like a really good one, right? What lights do we have on?
It's like right there. Like I could see it.
Totally see it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Oh yeah. I
bubble,
do see it in bubble.
I don't see where it comes out.
I don't either. Zoom in a bit more.
I think
it's got to be right here. There it is. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slightly to the left, I think.
It is closer.
Is it here?
Yeah, that is it. Good eye.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. There it is. There it is. I see it. There it is. It's right there.
Thanks, Michael.
Hey, stop. Zoom out a bit, Nova, please. Okay, that's good.
I believe in you.
So the three-legged star, the third leg is pointing right at it.
Yeah,
right?
I think here.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Zoom in a little bit there. Okay. Trying to get some of the junk out. Just a little more. That's it. Let me try and put a little forward way on here. See if it'll clear the...
No, otherwise I lose it. I have to keep it in.
It's like a man overboard. Oh yeah, I do see it.
I see it now.
Oh yeah.
Now it's clear.
Totally.
Sure.
Don't move, Herc. Don't move.
Oh, it's totally going to move.
No.
Okay, I'm going to try and move the camera here.
Love those hydraulics.
There it is. Oh.
Yes, okay. Right I can zoom on that.
That you can full zoom up.
All right, going in. Full zoom.
Really?
Yep.
I got a better zoom than that. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, it's a bit down in a hole there.
That's all I got.
Yeah, you're not doing a bad job over there, Michael.
Good thing I'm broadcasting
okay,
that.
I need somebody to zoom out now so I can figure out where the manipulator is. Probably have to zoom out on Zeus, because drunken bubble will kill me.
Do you want full or? This is full.
Sure.
All you literally need to do is rotate now.
Okay, I can zoom back in. Both you guys can zoom in.
So our ambient temperature is still 7.1. Yeah, still the same.
Yeah.
A little forward and you're good and you're on it. A little bit more. A little bit more.
Almost there.
There you are.
You got
You're on it. You're on it. Spot on.
Perfect.
Okay, we'll give that a second, see if anything happens.
Let's see what's happening. No change?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Looks the same.
Same?
Yep.
Let me see.
Same.
See. Temperature probe. View.
Still the same?
Always, yeah. Still 7.1.
Yeah, 7.1, 7.3. 7.12, 7.13.
Happy with that then?
Yes, we are good. Thank you.
Okay, you can zoom out.
Sure thing. Forward.
And next is gas tight.
Roger. Can you show me the magnet there? I don't want to move the Zeus. Took forever to get on.
Assuming I can even see the magnet.
You'll have to porch out anyways.
See porch out?
Yeah, roger. Now I can see it. Really? Seems happy there. That TomTom retracted, is it?
No, it is not.
Can you retract it?
Yeah, it keeps retracting even though it's locked.
Can't tell if I'm on it. Zoom in for us, Nova. That's good, thanks. What am I doing wrong? I am. That's what we want.
Looks good.
Okay, can zoom out. No, we don't align the thumb till we have to rotate the wrist to do that. So I have to get it out. And then once we get out here, we rotate. So I rotate the wrist to get it lined up. And looks about right. Then
yeah.
Try and get it somewhat level. Still over the...
No, you were.
Somewhere in there.
Bring in your...
You want to suck the basket in now?
Your elbow in a little?
Yeah, well, you can retract the basket first, though. Okay. Aha.
You can see it on the screen. It's right below you.
You can zoom in there.
Yep.
That's good.
Nice.
Do they go in, or am I missing?
It's
I think
closer
it's
to
further.
us.
Yeah, you can see
Closer?
bubble cam.
Yeah, I think
closer.
It's along the arm, so you just got to bring it in.
Yeah.
This way?
Yeah. A little bit more.
Watch the rock.
Oh.
I don't see it.
I do.
I see it to the left.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And closer
In
to
and
us.
left.
You're on it.
Really?
I think.
But I think the one that we are seeing in the left, we don't have the source in the frame.
No, you don't.
I think they're actually rising
Oh,
from
yeah, you're getting
further
close.
out of the frame.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa,
Oh,
that's
yeah, you're
trippy.
right.
There you
Oh.
go.
It's a lot further than we thought.
Yeah.
There it is.
There we go.
Do I catch them now?
It looks like you should be.
It's like
Give it a second.
slowly.
Yeah, they're piling
Yeah,
up. The
yeah,
gas
they
is
are.
the gas is piling up.
Wow.
This will be a slow adventure, but it's okay. So with this, we have then two different type of sample. One in the depression where we had this really, really strong bubble stream, and one outside of it. Then we can compare the chemistry.
Keep an eye on Tom Thumb. Make sure he doesn't sneak out before we're ready.
I'm pushing retract to it
Yeah,
now.
thank you.
It's really weird.
No, I haven't. That's a good point.
What was that?
I guess it will be the one that is easy to reach.
The biggest one possible.
Annie, I don't think you're on SPL.
I'm not on SPL.
Sometimes you can break it off. Depends if it's the same way you would break a regular rock, right?
I found a tiny piece of carbonate on the bottom of Herc yesterday, and I've kept it as my cruise souvenir.
Oh.
I didn't get a patch yet.
Yeah, no patch or sticker. Apparently the patches are going to be in Port Angeles, so
I was going to say.
Oh, I was
we
about
gotta
to
get on
say,
the fair. And I also don't have my sticker yet.
I don't have a sticker from last
Oh,
year.
I
don't
have
have
a
a patch from last
I think only
year.
the
I have no sticker
hydrate
from this
sampler has
year.
a sticker.
Yeah, what the heck, hydrate sampler? How'd you get the sticker?
I bought a
first?
shadow box specifically so I could put my patches and my stickers.
that's
I've
cool.
gotten none.
And we definitely have stickers.
Well, we had. They were never given out.
I got one.
Huh?
Jonathan had
I got
him
one.
on Shakedown.
Jonathan had them on Shakedown and never handed them out.
I'm like lurking in
I
the
know that
studio.
most of
I'll
us don't
totally
have
give
them.
you stickers.
Yeah? Oh, Megan's listening. We've
you're
got to
missing.
connect. Yeah.
They're stashed somewhere, aren't they?
Yeah, Megan's.
Sticker.
Yeah. Or
Oh,
should I call
Megan's
her
got the
Meg and
sticker
confuse
stash.
myself on if she's on the boat?
Embarrassing.
Oh, bye, polka dot fish.
It's almost that time.
Yeah.
Cookie
Yeah,
time?
that is crazy.
Is
It's
it?
almost the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Cookie time was half an hour
Cookie
ago.
time.
Cookie
I didn't
time,
check
I'm
what kind of
excited for
cookies
that.
they were when I was down there.
What? Oh,
What's
But-
next on the, what are the next samples on the
The
agenda?
carbonate.
Carbonate rock.
Yes.
I know it's very
Oh.
unlikely,
Is that, and what else?
but I hope it's
And
not good
a
cookies.
10-meter
then I won't
Niskin.
eat
And a
them.
10-meter Niskin.
But
10-meter
Maybe
very
ball
unlikely.
Niskin.
Before we get up, maybe let's take these two sea stars.
You mean it's you
sure, yeah.
raisin cookies?
I'll add them to the list.
Yeah.
They're not bad, the raisin cookies.
Yeah, raisins don't belong in cookies.
No.
I kind of with you there, yeah.
I used to say that, but I kind of like them now.
They're good.
For some weird reason, I've started liking raisins in my oatmeal, and so now an oatmeal cookie with raisins in it is sort of just the same thing. And I'm digging it.
This is the solid version of my breakfast foods.
Yeah. And I also dunk those in milk, so it's really
raisins
simple.
don't belong. If potato salad were supposed, people like that kind of thing, sure, but they raisins don't belong in potato salad either.
No, raisins really don't belong anywhere at all.
Raisins are good. I like taking like a raisins on a snack. I mean, taking
raisins
a
on a log
snack on a hike.
That's true. Raisins are good in trail mix. Well,
yeah,
even then, I don't know. It's iffy. No, golden raisins can be good in some salads.
Perfect. Yeah, the perfect sun-made
Greek salad.
Little boxes.
No. Are you talking about the straight boxes of sun-maiden raisins?
The ones where you like get a big lump of raisins?
You crazy.
It's like a softball size of raisins, just
Honestly, Raisin Bran is like a whole nother level of raisin.
That weirdly is also okay. Another thing I used to think was disgusting, and now I'm like, why Frosted Flakes? I wish we had Raisin Bran.
Because all the sugar, it like fixes the fact that there's raisins in it.
What did raisins do to you?
And somehow it's also
did you get like raisin tossed in your eye when you were younger for some reason, and now you can never see raisins the same again?
No, it has a lot
apparently
to do with cookies.
someone just typed in that they're just sitting down to lunch and they're eating a curried chicken salad with raisins in it. I can kind of see that.
Yeah,
that sounds not bad. We had curried chicken for lunch on the boat today.
Yes, with
pepper.
So, like just...
They're just sitting down to lunch and they're eating a curried chicken salad with raisins in it. I can kind of see that.
Yeah,
that sounds not bad. We had curried chicken for lunch on the boat today.
Yes, with pepper. So, like just...
raisins, which apparently we have somewhere.
Gorp.
No.
I've heard that.
Okay.
Very recently heard that. Very strange term.
I was trying to figure out if that was like a Minnesota thing, or is that like...
Yeah, I think it's a Midwest thing.
It's like...
It gets as far west as Idaho, so, I got you.
It's an acronym, but I don't know what the O would be.
I guess on a different topic, people are asking actual sciencey questions that I should address other than people's lunch choices.
How are raisins made?
I almost wanted to answer that. Why is the water so murky, and why does that sea star only have 3 arms? Well, it has 4 arms. I know we were calling it the 3-armed sea star, but it probably did have 5 arms at one point, and either a predator latched onto it and it lost that arm. Whatever the reason may be, sea stars are able to regenerate their arms. So it's possible that this may one day again be a sea star with 5 arms.
I think I saw a little nub growing off of it.
Yeah,
it looks
totally possible
already.
It does look symmetrical. It is sort of funky. Maybe it's decided, you know what, I'm good with the 4. I don't know. And it's this murky because there is a lot of organic matter in the water column, and it's murkier closer to the shore.
Yeah.
Closer to the coasts, and we're pretty close to the coast, and we're also pretty shallow, so it's a lot more raining down.
Very loose sediment.
Yeah,
it is very loose sediment.
Only at 150 meters depth, water depth, and straight on the shelf.
And we're also we've gotten today a lot of questions about the link between earthquakes and seeps, and if during an earthquake there would be more methane leaking up. Tamar, do you want to talk about the relationship there at all?
Two things we can talk about, especially with earthquakes, that we are moving some sediment around. So we could change the pressures and also basically provide new pathways for methane. So we would expect that the methane would come up or find new ways to out of the seafloor and come up at different spots that they actually have before, and just build new bubbles. And with the moving land masses or masses around, it could be when we are in the stability zone of the hydrate, that if we have a landslide, that some of the hydrate could get exposed, and if it's at the edge of the stability zone, it could even start to dissociate. and then build more methane bubble streams. You're not even 10 minutes in, so not too bad.
How many bubbles does it take to make 200 milliliters? Have we overcounted? Oh.
These ones were difficult to count.
I should be able to estimate a bubble rate coming out of there through the...
Well, we have 24 minutes till shift change. Do you think that the sample will be filled by then?
I hope so.
Yeah.
You sound very confident, Michael.
Yeah, it's good that he's confident.
Yeah, we like that.
I was going to bet against it.
That's got to be a bubble per second vent there. 10 bubbles a second?
So it's a lot more than 10 bubbles a second.
A lot more than 10? 100 per second?
Not 100.
It's got to be less than 100.
It's like 6 or 7.
I don't know. Have you guys ever tried to estimate like jelly beans in a jar?
Yeah, that's a fun
like
game.
Way more.
Always way more than you think. I always try and do, you know, like the height. You try and do the, like, what is the volume of this cylinder type of thing in jelly beans, and I'm always wrong.
Some like 6-year-old kid wins.
Yeah, right.
It's an exponential.
Because they go there like, it's 10,000, and then it's like 9,099.
I think it's
Meanwhile, you have a whole chalkboard with all the math on it.
There's a statistical function
function
about it.
So I just wanted to let you guys know that it's not 70 degrees and super calm and sunny out there. It's snowing and drizzly.
I'm not mad at all.
Cold.
Outside this box?
Yeah.
It looks nice
Just
in that
awful.
camera. I've been observing that.
There are not people sitting on the...
Oh, the fog
deck
disappeared.
Yeah, the fog disappeared.
Yeah.
There's sun glittering on the waves.
Yeah.
Supposed to be 100 degrees in Portland the next couple days.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so hard to imagine that it's summer and hot on shore right now.
As we have like 5 jackets.
Not when you go out there.
Yeah,
it's
like
so
very
good.
layered up.
Do you think it's always this cold out here, though?
Someone's asking if we're pumping gas into the seafloor. It's the other way around. The gas is coming out of the seafloor, and we are catching it to analyze it. But we have to wait for it to fill up past that black line to make sure we get enough.
So we have the black line is at 200 milliliters, and these bottles are about up to 150. So when we cross the black line, we are sure we have enough gas to fill up the whole sampler. And once we have the gas in there, we bring it back to board. And here we have a high vacuum extraction line that we can hook up our bottles to and then subsample for different future analysis. So we're going to analyze the helium and the neon isotopes on these guys, but also the total gas composition, like seeing how much methane, how much CO2, how much hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen is in there. And then in addition, we're going to do the stable isotopes on carbon and hydrogen of the methane. So to find out what the source was of the methane that we have here, if it's like a thermogenic source with organic material decomposing by heat and pressure, or if it's formed by microbial activity. So these are the type of analysis we're going to do.
And if you look later, when the samples are being analyzed in the wet lab, you'll see a very large, very official, high-tech looking instrument, and that's
with a lot of valves.
With a lot of valves and.
Yeah, we have 2 mechanical vacuum pumps and a diffusion pump hooked up to a extraction line. Yeah, with some calibrated volumes so that we know how much gas we actually sample.
That contraption and these gas tight cylinders have quite the history, don't they?
Can you say that again?
That contraption to extract the gas and these gas tight cylinders have quite the history.
Yes.
They've been around since...
30 years, I think.
Whoa, what?
They've done many, many dives on the...
Yeah, we have these bottles, so usually we use them at hydrothermal vents, and then they are not connected to a funnel like we have it right now, but they're connected to a titanium snorkel, and this snorkel we can stick straight into the chimneys to get the fluid that is venting, the really hot fluid that is venting from this hydrothermal vent straight as close as possible to its source before it started to mix with the surrounding seawater. And these bottles were developed to sample these type of vents, like I think about 30 years ago, maybe a bit more. And yeah, we have had them on many, many different cruises and many, many different ROVs. And yeah, they have seen a lot already. And same the extraction line that we have on the ship. We also bring them from boat to boat and work with it. And now sampling actually methane gas or cold seep gas, that is more on the newer side. We started to do that the first time in 2016 with our bottles.
Wow.
Yeah, from other labs have different sampling containers, but yeah, these guys here made the switch in 2016 from not only the sampling hydrothermal vents or submarine volcanoes, but also methane seeps. Yep. With the very sophisticated funnel construction.
Yeah.
just normal plastic funnel connected with the peak tubing to the inlet of our bottles.
Gotta get creative.
Yeah.
That's fascinating though, that they've been around for so long. That's more than half of the time since we discovered hydrothermal vents in the first place. So
yeah,
they've been around.
They had to come up with something very quickly. Yeah.
Still think you need a silicone funnel, collapsible.
Yeah, we need to work on that. Yes, I agree.
Should get talk to Jess. She could probably print you one. Jess.
A silicone, like printed silicone.
Yeah, they do all the UCSD lab there in San Diego, University, Southern California.
She's defending soon, isn't she?
Yeah.
I think October's.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
October, November.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant to ask when she was over here more about what her project ended up being or her various chapters, but I didn't get to do that. Jess is one of our other Hercules pilots.
Dr. ROV.
Going on almost 20 minutes.
This is exactly like one of those word problems that you'd give a high schooler and be like, you've been watching a funnel fill. 20 minutes.
Yeah, it is exactly like that.
And they're like, when am I ever going to use this?
Here
right
we are.
now.
Right. The pink sea stars, I think, are vermilion sea stars. But that is just my best guess. If you, viewers, you can feel free to check on that.
I just got a message from my family saying they're tuning in. So hello, family.
Oh, hi, Nova's family.
They're wondering what we were talking about. This is mainly stickers and starfish and gas.
Yeah.
So
Not the raisins.
My
yeah,
family
raisins.
was listening earlier too. Another question. How deep under the floor do we think that the bubbles are coming from? And might the ROV be influencing the on and off of the bubbles?
Yes, that can totally happen. So sometimes these reservoirs or where the gas is sitting is just really few centimeters, I would think, underneath the sediment. And we have seen it that when we set the ROV down, that the bubble streams actually stopped just from putting pressure on the seafloor. So some of these gas chambers are super, super shallow, but they're connected to like further down to like other reservoirs, and the gas can move up in sediment. So some of them are like way deeper, like I can't even say, I would say tens to hundreds of meters, and they move up. But then also very often it's in a dissolved form, so the methane gas actually moves up with the pore water it just gets uplifted, and then when it hits an area where it's oversaturated, it builds some bubbles, and then the free gas phase is moving up. But yeah, the question, the ROV can totally influence the bubble flow, yes. Seen that.
We've seen that on this cruise.
Yeah.
Sometimes we make bubbles, sometimes we stop bubbles.
Right. Also that way around. That's true. We make them sometimes too.
So the organic matter that this is, that the methane is coming from, is that ancient? Is that when it was sucked under the?
Yeah, lots of it is in the sediment, like from the accretionary wedge, actually from the subduction zone, where we have like one plate going under the other one, and just piling up all the seamounts and all the sediments that is sitting on the plate that is going underneath. And so that's quite old sediment where we have the organic matter inside. But here we are fairly close to shore, so we have also lots of input that is brought in by rivers and erosion from land. So we have like another more organic material coming from there. So in this area, it's more like a combination of both. And I think even the land-based one is probably more dominating here on the shelf.
So how do you determine if it's organic? If the source is organic or not?
Yeah, I'm looking at the carbon isotope composition. So if the carbon is lighter or heavier, so there's like the more heavy carbon is an indicator for thermogenic composition, and like also often then we observe some longer chain carbons like in the like ethane in the gas composition as well, and like microbial activity produces light carbon. And yeah, this the difference we can measure.
So the microbial activity is recent, and
not necessarily. It's what we kind of say that microbial has methane often has a shallower source. So yeah, you could probably say it's younger, and the thermogenic one is deeper, but it's not an indicator for age.
Would you mind, is it possible while we're filling this up to, I know we're getting close, but to zoom on the bivalves that are behind the far sea star?
Top left?
She means
top,
like
top
10
left,
minutes
yeah.
away.
It's up to Tamara.
If it's possible.
In those in the back, or do we want to stay looking at the gas tight?
Will we still be seeing the gas tights somewhere in a camera? No, huh?
We can zoom after too. It's fine.
We have it in the bubble camera.
Yeah, that's okay as long as I can see it somewhere.
You happy then?
And also you have still the button locked, right, for the.
Yeah, I'm pushing it every now and then.
Thank you for doing that.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, and I keep an eye on the gas tight in the bubble.
Okay, Nova, zoom there.
Thank you.
You should be able to full zoom there if you have it.
Okay. That's full zoom.
Okay.
It's a tube worm back there, man.
Yeah.
Those do look like these Acesta bivalves.
I feel like sometimes you just make things up.
Yeah, I just made that up totally off the top of my head.
Oh my god, that's science.
Sounds really legit though, doesn't it?
Say it with confidence and it's true.
Yeah, that's why you really need confidence.
No, I
Okay.
Yep, thanks.
Coming back out?
Yep, please. Thank you.
It looks just about full. Oh, there's
the backside, yeah.
Cooking a little outside, so yeah.
But I think we can make it before the watch changes.
It'd been funny if we did this right at the watch change, and then wait for it to fill up and come back to break them for lunch or for dinner.
And they're still doing this. That would have been funny.
Waka waka.
Do you think you'll want to look at the pore waters from that background core, the one in between? Yeah?
I think it would be interesting,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, come on. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1 Niskin left. 2 core tubes left. Is that right? Yeah.
Yep. Yes.
Getting my ducks in a row for handover. I don't know what samples were in the box already. Just the 1 rock that Kylie got?
Just the 1 rock, yeah.
And that went in the starboard?
That went in starboard E.
Starboard E, roger.
Yeah, so for our waypoint 4 list, we actually added 2 sea stars.
Yes.
Yeah. So after the gas set, we still have a carbonate and also 2 sea stars, and then the 10 meter above Niskin.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mike will have fun getting a rock.
Huh?
I don't even know if we're going to get to the sea stars. We got
Michael
7.5 minutes.
The next crew will, the next team will have fun getting a rock and a sea stars.
So I'm looking at the back side of the filling of the. Oh.
The bubbles are still going in?
Yeah, there's the whole back side is like, there's a pretty good tilt to the funnel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see them now.
Yes, that's a great zoom.
That sharp focus.
That's a good shot of the stream down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a bad one. It's just really small bubbles. And they are too quick for me to count.
That looks good.
That's a good spot for it. We had it zoomed in there.
Video watch change.
Here I do.
There's a shift change in the van, so that's the background noise you are hearing right now if you're listening in.
Thank you, Dan. Lila, do you still want waypoint 2 fauna?
Tamara, just to confirm you're okay for me to trigger this now?
Yes, I'm good, yeah.
Okay. There it goes. Nice.
Good. Thank you.
Welcome. Video, can we come wide there? Oh, that's the wrong one.
So we just triggered the bottle. Yeah, which do you
First
have
day.
the sample number?
Can you go tool tray out all the way, Randy, please?
So the last sample was a background push core that we took, and now the gas tight. They were about this big, like teeny tiny tube worms.
Okay, can you just close the drawer, just bump it in when you get close and just snug them up there.
And for the gas tight, that was gas tight number 10. Yeah, and the sample number?
That looks good, Randy.
The sample number was 77.
Thank you. Oh, 77?
Just to let you know,
Yes.
Mike, the tether wraps are at 0.8.
Roger, thank you.
I can't see anything here, so...
Yep.
Jeff, did you hear that last gas type sample was 77?
Yes, I'm checking on HiPAC here to see if Anne had marked it, but...
Do we want a Niskin in place here or anything like that?
I think we were going to do a Niskin from, we already did 1 meter up, so we're going to do one from 10 meters above.
Okay, and does the marker
let's
go out here or no?
here first. So the first order of business would be to take the sea stars because we're at the seafloor.
Okay, yeah. How do we want to get them?
I think they're probably too big for a slurp. They probably have to be grabbed.
Yeah, yeah. Scoop. Can I see the front of the porch there, Randy? I'm looking for the scoop. I can see the little tail hanging off there.
So that was 078.
Roger.
This one is going to be 078. The gas type that we just did was 77.
Okay, 077.
Okay. So Randy, did you get what they were saying, that the tom thumb is just creeping out on its own sometimes? So just keep an eye on it if you see it out there, and you can just retract it.
Roger.
We have plenty of room. Go on.
It's gonna be like the egg and the spoon thing, trying to get. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, lost it. Shit. Okay, zoom in there a little, Tammy, please. Thank you. Oh no. Oh. I think I saw him do a backflip.
Yeah. Shut up.
Come wide, Tammy, please. I have to shift up there. Would you be happy with the other one?
Yeah, we definitely were hoping for both, but you didn't see where that other one landed,
I can see a piece of it there, I think.
Ah, it was broken up.
I might
Well,
just
we
be-
can get this one, and you know there were sea stars at the other site. I just don't know if they were the same.
I don't know if it's broken. I think it just did a backflip and it's kind of buried a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to go for that whole one.
Is it? No, it wouldn't have flung that far. Do you see this?
I think so.
I don't know where it went. I thought it was behind that little...
Yeah, I missed the landing.
Let's see if I can get over here. Less lumpy. There it is.
Just on the other side of the rock. Now the other trick is that we really need these to go into the starboard bio box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not easy. This is a bad spot. We're up on a ridges everywhere.
Mm. Do you think you could do like an assist with a suction sampler? Like suction
That's what I'm thinking of doing. If I can
yeah.
get in a position, I want to sit down and lay the scoop down and put them in the scoop with the suction sampler, but I got to get a sensible place to sit. Maybe this is better. There we go.
This is a tough environment with all the flocculent material.
See what my reach is like here. Okay. Not unreasonable. Randy, can you put the suction on like 30%, start of that 20%. Zoom in a little, Tammy, please.
20%.
Is it on now?
It's on.
Okay. Try 30.
Bumping up to 30.
Scoop. Yeah.
Hey, suction off.
Suction off.
Look down at my hose here. Yeah. On 30 again.
Roger.
Nice work.
And
0 out.
Off, yep.
It's off.
Yep. That was the easy part.
Yeah, exactly. Mike, what do you think it would be like a lot easier to put them in the forward box? Because we just have the gas tights in there.
Oh yeah, it's a hell of a lot easier
So
on
I
the front.
think that
It might come out though because the box is open, right?
Oh, right. We can't close the box all the way.
Let me see if I can secure the starboard thruster. That would help without us shifting around here everywhere. And then I think if I take my time, I can get it.
Okay.
Where's that at? Starboard first. Okay. Okay, follow me around with the bubble cam, Randy.
Roger.
I'll take the sample salvo.
Sample salvo.
Spile box out.
Box out.
Oh, can you switch the other camera?
Oh,
off
yes.
port rail.
Roger. Cameras.
So the only bio box that's full right now is E. So if those two.
I prefer to get them in the back.
Okay, yeah, they can go in A, anything in the back, A or B.
Okay, can you box out all the way, Randy?
Roger.
Okay. Thank you. I'm going to probably go for B. It's just a low-hanging fruit for me.
Sounds good. Nice. Very nice.
Okay, close the box, please.
Closing the box.
Jeff, that was sample 78.
Roger.
Okay, back to the dive salvo.
Dive salvo.
And just show me the ports. I can put this scoop back.
Roger.
Okay, what else?
So the next order of business is to slurp some bivalves. We moved a little bit away from the cluster that I'd seen, but
There might be some. Do you want to look
just to your...
right in front of the porch there under the big star?
Yeah, I think that might be where we saw them, maybe.
Zoom in there, please, Tammy.
Oh yeah, look at those.
Yeah.
Those are alive.
Yeah, they're good ones.
So a slurp of those.
Okay. Okay, yeah, full wide. And Randy, get the suction jars camera up and rotate it to the flush jar.
Roger.
So ideally, I think we want at least 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want? Is it okay to get them from a couple of different? What's that?
I have no idea.
Is that a video alarm?
No, I mean, yeah, but no.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, is it okay to get them from 2 locations? I'm not sure if there's 10 right there.
Well, should be enough.
Okay, so yeah, let's just slurp what is there.
Yeah, and we'll see how many it.
Yeah.
Roger.
The other clam that I need like 10 to 15 from each
okay.
site. This isn't that species.
Got it. Is this the leucinid or is this something else?
I think that's what we thought.
Yeah, the shells look similar.
Okay, so flush jar.
3.
Okay, we got a bunch of nice stuff in the flush.
Oh yeah, look
It's
at
interesting.
that.
Okay, Randy, can you run the pump for just a few seconds just to clear this?
Roger. 20%.
Try start it at 30 until you see something move there. Just go up. That's good.
Turning off?
Run it for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, shut it off and go to jar 3.
Going to jar 3. Could I put it in sample that, sir, salvo?
No, that's okay. This is just right out in the front. That's sample thing is only for the starboard side, right?
Please correct me, is that jar 3 or?
It looks like
that's jar
2.
2.
Oh, jar 2.
Yeah.
Roger.
Hey,
There we go.
Okay, and zoom in, please, Tammy. Okay, suction on.
Suction on, Verdi.
Maybe come back a little wider, Tammy. Like split that. Yeah, that's good there, thanks. Okay, suction's on.
Suction's on Verdi.
This one. That's a tough one.
Do you like me to bump up the suction?
Yeah, sure. Put it to 50.
40 and 50.
Stubborn. Zoom in on the bubble cam.
Roger.
Thank you. Are these clams here?
Yeah, yep, those should be good too.
Is that, there's still one there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that guy.
Get in there.
That one's
Stubborn.
pretty stuck in that crevice.
Yeah. Jeez.
Want me to bump it up?
Oh, I got. Oh, it almost got.
Oh, so close.
Got
there
it.
you go.
Got it.
Woo. All right, I think that's good.
All right, full wide, please. Okay, suction off.
Suction off.
Oh, wait a second. Leave it on for a minute.
All right.
Sorry. Let that last bit get out of the hose. Okay, turn it off.
All right, turning off. Rotating the jar to flush.
Yeah, rotate back to the flush jar. This hose needs some love.
Jeff, that was sample 79. Yes, I think they want some carbonate here too. So we'll do a grab sample of some carbonate. Yeah.
Okay.
Finally getting a bunch of samples on this watch.
Yeah, really. That's not good.
So Shannon, someone is asking what species we're collecting and why. A lot of species, and my deep sea species knowledge is not that great, but we're trying to use some of these species for various research, including to fill in some gaps that there are genetically in the deep sea. So with subsamples of these individuals, we'll be able to perform some genetic work. So I'm also doing a bunch of water filtering for eDNA, and it will hopefully fill in some of those gaps. So talk about eDNA. I mean, people probably, you know, would be very interested to know that maybe the long-term goal there is that we won't have to take as many samples, right, of these organisms. So eDNA is a really good monitoring tool. I think they generally estimate that the DNA that eDNA is basically any DNA that sheds off of organisms. So it's anything from mucus to skin cells to feces. And so that stuff remains in the water column, they think, for either a few days or a few weeks. And so eDNA is a tool to kind of monitor the environment and determine what individuals are present during that given time of sampling. And so it's really useful when studying areas that have critically endangered species, but it's also really useful in studying areas that are very understudied.
What's that?
So yeah, we're hoping
holes, yeah.
The more eDNA you do, the more useful hopefully the tool becomes. And so to talk a little bit about like building a reference library and what that means for eDNA. Yeah, so for eDNA, you get back a bunch of sequences of individuals in the area. And often, you know, you may be able to see based on a sequence that you have a sea star in the area. But if no other work has been done on the sea stars in this community, you can't exactly nail down what species it is based on that, you know, sequence you get from the eDNA. So eDNA is basically a library, but you need that catalog to be able to figure out what you're looking at. And so that's why we have the goal of not only doing eDNA, but also collecting organismal samples, because we want to get those species kind of keyed in so we know what individuals we're actually looking at. So you're building like the decoder ring for all of the organisms. Exactly. And so much of the oceans are undiscovered, and so genetics are a great tool to use to kind of illuminate what species are where.
I think the bungee has come off this.
Yeah, I think so. It's not retracting.
Do you think we can safely stow it in that basket, Mike?
Yeah, I'm going to have to try something with it, hey?
Yeah.
show me that with the bubble cam? Yeah. Try that for now.
All right.
I want carbonate.
Yeah. Yes. Maybe a 10 centimeter, a little bit larger than 10 centimeter piece.
Okay.
We're trying to divide it into 3 subsamples when we get it up.
The big lingcod or something there.
I know, it's a very photogenic lingcod that decided to...
Can I try and crack some off here?
Yeah, I think so.
Little zoom, please, Tammy.
That was easier than I thought it would be.
Really?
I changed the camera to the starboard rail cam, Mike.
That's a second. I got a little bit more than 10 centimeters here.
I think if that'll fit in the box okay, we'll make
probably go in the big one.
Yeah, we have F is open.
Okay. Full wide on the Zeus, please.
And you get extra clams.
Show me the, yeah, there you go, base of the arm. Okay, and sample salvo, please. Salvo. Okay, just open the box enough to give me access to the big bins in the front.
Roger.
I think the hose went back in a little bit.
I know, I think maybe I decided to.
Hey, not broken, it's just, does need some love though. A little bit more open, please.
Roger.
Perfect, thank you. Can I get that flush jar camera changed to the other one?
Starboard rail cam.
It's pretty large. Goes.
Perfect fit.
Okay, close box.
Close box.
And Jeff, that was sample 80.
Okay, dive salvo. Anything else here?
Niskin, 10 meters above this area.
Okay, I'm going to try and, if you don't mind, can I play with that hose for 2 minutes?
Yep.
It looks like it might go back in now. Might be like pushing the mesh under the porch up with all this rubble stuff too. Oh, I can see the temp probe moving. That's bothering it.
Roger.
All right, I'm going to put it back in the box and play with it.
Also, if we could just switch to the bucket camera again and back, just so I can see something, please.
Sure, yeah. Go ahead, Randy.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So a Niskin from this position at altitude?
Yeah, 20 meters altitude, or 10 meters
10
altitude.
meters.
10 meters, okay. Randy, we're going to come up 10 meters from here.
Roger. Coming up.
Wait for me. I'm not moving yet, right?
Roger.
What's up with your Herc altitude reading? Do you know, Mike?
I got 9. I don't... What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the page that's in front of you, I suppose, on the, yeah.
Oh, that. That's the reason why I don't look at that.
All right.
That's unreliable information.
Oh, it's looking there. I got it. I see where
It's
you're
not
looking
reporting or something. Yeah. It's all secondary, right? It's just...
Yep.
Okay, 10 meters. And can you get us the port rail cam up?
Roger.
Please.
Port rail camera on. Now.
Okay, here goes number 1. Good.
Jeff, that was sample number 81.
Come up a few meters on Argus, would you?
Roger.
Try to keep like a 17-meter delta.
Roger.
Okay.
All right, so now we're going to return to waypoint 2, which is to the northeast. They did explore this site and they found some interesting like miniature tube worms that we're going to take a slurp of if possible.
Okay. How far are we going, Jeff?
Yeah, let me take a look.
Just gonna come back down to the seafloor. Wendy, we're going down here.
Roger. Around 10 meters, right?
Yep.
I think it's that waypoint that's buried in all of those observations. Yep. On the dive plan, it's the one that's in the, well, it's in the little blue, depression.
Yep, I see it. Looks like it might be almost northwest of us.
Okay, just hold here for a second.
Roger.
Yeah, it's at a 344 bearing from here at about 115 meters.
Okay, Roger. You take up that heading with Argus, Randy.
Roger. Could you repeat the bearing, please?
344.
344. Sure.
Would you like a vessel move with that?
How far off is it?
115, yeah, I think we're going to need a move.
115.
115 meters?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You'll need a move.
Okay, you want me to get that started?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Bridge nav. I have a 140 meter at 344.
That's what I thought. Mike, can you tell what's on the seafloor there? Are those krill?
I think so. Where the vehicle is actually heavy.
Bridge nav.
Very
140 meter
zoom in, Tammy.
at 344.
Yeah, it sure looks like it, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, full wide, yeah, thanks.
Bridge nav. Your mic was turned to on. It's okay.
Testing down light for Argus.
Vessel's moving.
Roger. What's that, Randy?
I was just testing the down light for Argus.
So, yeah, leave it on if it helps you see your tilt motor there if you want to use it.
Yeah, Roger.
It's not really making much difference for anything else.
Should have some bubble hits to our northwest.
Roger.
They're about 50 meters off.
What's that range set on that sonar? Do you know?
Yep, it's at 50.
It's at 50, yeah.
Nice.
Jeff, do you know if they actually observed the bubbles at waypoint 3?
Yes, it says bubbles observed with multi-beam, but
yeah.
There's another marker.
Oh, and then it says 2 visible streams, maybe?
Yes.
Not convinced, though, that was a visual and not just a multi-beam.
Could have been Norbit multi-beam.
Yeah.
Waypoint 3 would have been a multi-beam with hull mounted. And I'm guessing bubble observed with multi-beam is probably the Norbit or MESO. But that's not multi-beam, so it's probably Norbit.
Mike,
yep.
Just wondering, on the sonar and Argus sonar, those targets, are they just noise or?
Well, because they're being moved around every other shift, so this is Herc here now.
Oh, okay, roger. Argus is on the left.
Yeah. Should not be happening, but it is. Maybe we can put Norbit up there for now.
Norbit? Oh. That should be... It's empty. Norbit's screen is empty.
Oh, okay. Are we not using that now?
I don't know. It might not be powered on. They might turn it off.
It looks like it's on because I've got the ground fault that's associated with it.
Yeah.
I just made an assumption though. Yeah, it is on.
Okay, it's not automatically routed to a PC. So let me do that for you quick.
Is the program open, Randy?
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So, if you tell me the right buttons, I can try and open it.
Oh. Let me see what I got.
Let me know when we're about, I don't know, 15, 20 meters off off the bubbles, supposed bubbles.
Yeah, we're waypoint 3 bubbles. We are 50 meters to our 317, but we're still moving towards waypoint 2.
Right, yeah, sorry, are there bubbles at waypoint 2? Is that why we're going there?
Yeah, waypoint 2 is our ultimate target.
Yeah.
I was just curious what they saw at 3.
Okay, so when we get to waypoint 2, just stop us up a little short of it and I can try and acquire them in the sonar because the viz is pretty terrible.
Yeah.
And the sub is heavy for whatever reason. I don't know if it's full of dirt or whatever, but that doesn't make our life very easy because we're just going to make a mess everywhere we go.
Being out 1 meter.
We're 66 meters off waypoint 2, and I'll give you a heads up when we get a little closer.
Nicole, would you object to, it's a bit early, but I can just pop up in the water column on the way over. Be better to acquire bubbles and not able to see a whole lot down here anyway.
I think that would be fine.
Yeah, okay.
Is that what you're looking for up there in the corner?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, leave that up.
You want it up there or?
No, can I have it on Rendy's monitor over there maybe?
Yeah, so that is Rendy, that's PC3.
PC3, roger.
Oh wow, that's a big chunk of carbon.
Oh, that is.
Oh wow.
With a sponge on it.
Okay, PC3. It's tricky.
Do you have a button that says PC3?
No.
Oh.
I have to go through KVM? Or
Yeah, we route it through KVM PC3.
I can't do anything here.
Okay, let me see what I can do for you.
Roger. Thanks.
I'm coming up a few meters here, Randy. Start winching
Roger.
in on Argus.
Yeah.
We're not really super dirty. Oh. Okay, I'm at 10 meters and holding that altitude, Randy.
Roger. Moving up delta depth to 17.
Yeah.
You should be seeing them, I would think.
Bubbles are waypoint 2 should be.
What's the heading for it?
West.
Oh, more west?
More west.
Oh, this is just waypoint 2 as we're passing by.
Well, waypoint 2 is where we're stopping for this.
Oh,
waypoint 2 is now to. We should go to all stop, and we're.
Okay, yeah, stop. Give us a better bearing. Yeah. Yeah.
The waypoint 2 bubbles are now to our 243, about 18 meters.
Roger. Take up that heading, Randy.
Roger.
The vessel, is this a good spot for the vessel? You can do an all stop.
Well, Argus is, you know where Argus, like get Argus over the, pretty much over the target, right?
Yep.
So if you need to move them, probably need to move them west.
Mm-hmm. Bridge, all stop.
.240.
Bridge, 15 meters at 270.
I changed that. Oh.
I'm gonna try and drop this plate so that we're not making a mess everywhere we go.
Drop it now though?
Not okay?
Well, as long as you don't think we're too close to that site yet. Wouldn't want us.
Well, we are, what are we, 25 meters off?
Okay.
We are 15 meters, 14 meters off of the bubble streams observed with the orange mat.
I can come down and lay it down.
Yeah, might be better.
Hey, coming down, Randy.
Roger.
I have a big dust cloud. I'm not sure which way the currents are going. You probably could tell.
Yeah, but we are making a big dust cloud everywhere we go.
Yeah,
we're thrusting up.
Do you think we're just ballasted too heavy? It's not like we've collected a
No,
bunch.
that's right. Well, I put that big rock in there, but yeah,
Yeah.
I think we could have been ballasted lighter.
We're like the dirty kid from Charlie Brown. Is that Pin Pal?
Pigpen.
Pigpen, right.
Oh yeah, that was his name.
I got him. It's been a little while.
That was my nickname for Dan the other day.
Nice.
Okay, Randy, can you just show me that pull tab with the bubble cam?
Roger.
All right, so we're feeling lighter.
Much better.
Well, it looks like we have the ship in position just about too, so.
Yeah. I got current coming out of the south-north. That's what Dan reported as well.
Bubble streams are at a 241 heading from Burke.
Okay, roger, 241. That's pretty much what we're on.
Yep, and we're 14 meters from previously targeted bubbles.
Okay, I'm just going to come up a few meters and push in. Usually see them better in the water column. That might be a couple of loud ones there. Range this in again. And hold there. Not seeing anything. I'm going to push in a little bit. See if we can get anything. Michael, can you come up a few more meters there?
Yeah.
Argus. Going to kind of go under him there. And can you get that bubble cam going over the porch? How far are we off the targets now?
There's something bright in
should be
there you go.
orbit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're oops. Yeah, getting close.
They look good.
7 meters.
Okay, coming down from here and push in. Orbit's excellent for that.
Yeah, that really lit it up. There's some orange bacterial mat at this site too, so that should help us find it.
Okay. Well, that's a lot better now, Nicole. We're light. We won't
good.
be making a mess down there.
I think so, but I'm... Yeah.
Anything on orbit?
Yeah. Just trying to get myself oriented. I'll bring him back in a second.
Okay, come down a few meters, Michael. Argus.
Are you guys looking for that bubble curtain or the orange?
Yeah, so where are we relative to that target now?
You are 6 meters and bearing of 205. I'm going to put a red X on your
205,
thing.
okay.
Somewhere around there.
Oh.
Is it this? You can put in the defect log. This altitude is not reporting anymore.
Well, it is reporting on mine.
Oh yeah, okay, not on mine. So it's just this thing needs to be refreshed.
Yeah, yeah.
Michael, if you go ahead 8 meters at a bearing of about 14 from your current heading, you'll probably come into the bubble curtain.
Bearing of what?
Right dead ahead for you now.
Okay.
Just about 7.5 meters.
Oh yeah, they're loud and proud in orbit. Yeah.
Seems to have gotten murkier.
Yeah,
it's gotten murkier since you guys.
This is terrible. Yeah. Reminds me of all the ONC Venus Saanich Inlet kind of work.
Might be tides then.
Yeah. All right, we should be coming right into them here.
4 meters. Tammy, what's the channel to view the Norbit back here? Is it not?
Cam AC 2.
Oh, okay.
Norbit says I'm kind of going through them. I don't see any yet.
We saw him at a bearing of 124. What's our bearing now?
180 right now. So
124.
But there's targets right ahead. Now that might be rocks though now. I'll try that bearing. Oh, I think I see some. Yeah, there they go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this looks like
there it is. It's in bubble.
Those are the ones. Those are the bubbles that you like. The ones you had before.
It's in bubble cam right there on the mat.
Yeah. You want to set up on that one?
Well, so what we're looking for are these little tube worms, which were you on watch for that?
Yeah. So these rocks should have teeny little tube worms on them if we're around that same site.
Oh, okay.
And we'd love to slurp some of those up potentially.
Daniel's back here.
Sweet.
Yep.
No, yeah, all of that, the Grafana, all of that stuff on that particular one is off. Huh? Yeah. It's not refreshing.
Waypoint 2. We're in the middle
Sorry,
of
I'm late there.
the depression.
Stand by.
Yeah. Oh no, what is?
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
Welcome. We are just landing at this curtain. I believe they want to use a slurp sampler to get some tube worms.
Tube worms, yeah, the little ones we saw earlier. Oh, I think I even recognized that,
the 2 stars?
the stars in the Holothurian that's like up on that rock, you know? That's exactly what we were taking the picture of.
They help us find the way.
Are both the verts turned on? Can you check the command page there?
You have a negative Z bias.
Is this where we did our original
yes,
gas type? I think so.
Original.
Sorry, what do you want to slurp here?
So we want to zoom in on the rocks and find those teeny little tube worms and then just slurp up.
Oh, on the rock.
Yeah.
Past the bubbles.
We can find them first before setting down anymore.
Oh, this is the bubble curtain.
Oh no, yeah, this is
the bubble curtain.
Oh,
yeah, I think
okay,
that was after we handed it off to you.
Yep.
So, or sorry, after you handed it off to us.
Right.
We came over here.
We did not see this.
Yeah.
Bubble curtain. You want to zoom in there, video?
At the waypoint 1, there were also these little tiny things. So there are more than that. Just this one. Oh yeah, this is quite nice, and it has some clams on it.
Yeah. Okay. Not. Are they like the?
Is there one
on the
under
back
the
left?
Is there one under that cucumber under the Allothorian?
I see, like where the lasers are now.
Right.
You know, like to the left of the lasers.
Left of the lasers.
There. Can we zoom on that, or are we full zoom already?
Oh yeah.
There's one maybe.
I see it. Yeah.
Focus real
that
quick.
little guy there.
Maybe
yeah,
here.
there's one.
looking thing. Let me come up. Let me get closer.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is a more active site than where we sampled.
This is the most active site we've found.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you've got the squat lobsters and.
I'm gonna go get up close and friendly with this rock if I can get. Oh, Z bias, you're killing me.
Very nice.
ROVs are supposed to float, not be neutral.
Oh, there's one on the left of the screen too.
Wow, look at that Holothurian.
Yeah, it's really big. Oh, little bump.
Oh, I could so pick that rock up.
Great, now we're going to have to take that carbonate back up.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, okay, so from this side you can see, I think those are, unless we're seeing little sponges, but I'm pretty sure those are the tubes
like right
of the
there?
worms.
Give me a second.
Yeah, right under there, but also under the lasers to the left.
Oh yeah, these guys right there. Yeah, there's lots of them there.
Yeah.
It is.
Roger.
Rejected.
Okay. Zoomy zoom there, please. Those dudes.
Yeah, those dudes. So.
Are you gonna thinking about maybe just taking a piece of carbonate with them on top of it?
I guess that's an option. I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know. Like it would be nice if we could just slurp them right off.
Yeah, I'll slurp them.
So we can try that first.
We're gonna slurp.
If you see that big like snake-looking snake of sediment, that's the like poo, the filtered trail that got left behind by that huge sea cucumber actually.
Oh God.
So it took in a bunch of sediment and took out of it what it wanted and got rid of everything else.
And that's life, you know. And
that's the life.
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous.
Okay, Tammy, can you zoom out for us? And we'll see if we can get the slurp gun out here.
They're the sea's vacuum cleaners.
Oh, it's in the basket.
I wish you would turn this thing off. Doink. Already leave it here.
It's in the basket, yeah.
Oh, we're going in for a slurp.
Um,
These little teeny tiny tubes.
Where's the?
It's right there.
No, where's the temp probe? Look up a bit.
It's back.
It's back there.
Roger. Okay.
This is a really active area. Beautiful bubbles.
Yeah, I like the curtain.
Mm-hmm.
Tom Thomas got his thumb out again.
I don't know what that's about. I'm going to begin my flushing. Is that okay?
This could go horribly pear-shaped.
Stop.
Or it could get lucky.
Yeah.
When you're done flushing, Michael, this is going to be in jar 4.
Jar 4.
Normally, I wouldn't take the time to get this
Yeah, grab that
silly hockey
puck.
puck, but I think we'll want the reach.
You can get it,
I'm switching.
Dan. There you go.
Ah.
Yeah, it isn't.
Bit on the awkward
trying to catch
side.
it on the.
Yep.
I've got it where I want it.
Yeah,
oh, well,
exactly.
now we got back in, so we know.
If you could only see it. It's not as easy as it looks.
And it doesn't even look that easy.
Not right now, right? So is this where you took the second gas type?
Oh, this is ridiculous.
No, we had been thinking about coming back here for the second gas type, but Tamara liked the idea of having one from like further in the depression where the first one was taken, and then one higher up.
Stop moving that camera, please.
One of the further waypoints.
Gotcha. So there are actually 2 depressions here.
Oh.
To the northeast of here is
I can't deal.
Larger pockmark feature, and then there's a smaller feature right next to it here.
Oh.
Yeah, you can move it now. So not looking at it now, so fill your boots.
Going in for the slurp.
It's not going to reach, is it? Can you zoom in there, Timmy?
Yep.
It kind of looks in bubble cam like it might.
Could have it. Let's see.
You want more
Although
zoom?
it's a weird angle.
It's a bad angle, sorry.
Oh, we're not on, we're still on flush also.
No, I'm just testing here.
Okay.
I need to get another grab. Zoom out, please. Is it going to retract now? Stay, Simba. Of course not.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Still not what I want. This is going to be, this is known in the trades as the smear.
Seems like you're a little far away, Dan.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Nice.
Finally. Okay, zoom. You can turn on the flush there. Crank it up to 100% real quick.
Roger.
Finally. Okay, zoom. You can turn on the flush there. Crank it up to 100% real quick.
Roger.
Okay, we're going.
You want to zoom out again, Tammy? Sorry. See how the hose is.
You want the suction to 100?
Yeah, 100% on suction, please.
Roger. 60, 70.
Okay.
And then
This is going to be
82.
Oh, wow. Thanks.
oh, come on. That'll do. Okay, you can zoom in a bit more. Go for 50% there.
50%.
These guys here, right?
Yep.
That's it.
Bumping up to 50%.
There you go.
You on at 50?
I'm at 40. Now it's going to 50.
Zoom in a bit more, Tammy. Yeah, perfect.
We're going in to slurp up these little tiny tube worms. At least that's what we think they are. There we go.
And it seemed like I'm breaking them right off.
Yep, that one, look at that. It's, you can see its little tube now. It was hidden in all the muck. Yeah, now you can really see the worm.
So you want their kind of their roots too, or?
Well, I think that it was just covered in all that muck. You couldn't see it. Oh, but the tube is gone. Yeah, you're right.
I got the worm too, in pieces.
That's okay.
Wait for that to come through. And
So there is one right in the front of the
zoom out for a second for us, Tammy.
So one worm in there, at least.
I think that was a big piece I got.
Yeah, there comes the worm.
There's the worm. Okay, turn the suction off now.
Suction off.
Think there's still stuff in the tube or what?
Oh.
Just try 75% real quick.
Roger.
I don't see. Oh, is that's the sampler right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, the second one from the
75%.
Yeah. Number 4.
Okay, you can turn it up.
Okay, turning off.
Sample number 082.
You guys, do we got enough there or you want more?
That one individual is probably fine. I know it was pretty hard to grab. I think you got a full one.
I don't know, I got pieces.
Well,
wasn't exactly elegant there.
There is one out on the lower left, but I don't know how easy it would be to reposition.
I think there was one right in the front of our view. Might want to take one more. I'm not for oversampling, but just one might not be enough.
Yeah.
They're small.
They are small.
Okay, zoom in again, Tammy. Give me a, you got to point out a victim back there. Which one do you want?
There's one right in front of you.
Oh, yeah.
Just begging.
Begging for it.
You took my friend.
Okay, zoom out just a bit for me, Tammy. Let me find where this beast is.
Should I go back to suction?
Yeah, go back to jar 4. You guys want it in the same jar yet?
Yeah, that's fine. So number was in 4.
It was in 4.
It was in 4.
Going in for one more.
See if I can get a better angle on the tangle. Okay, zoom in again, Tammy. A bit more if you want. Perfect. Okay, go for 50% again.
Roger.
So I got the whole thing.
Suctioning up.
They're on there.
One more of these little tube worms.
Zoom out just a bit, please. Perfect, thank you.
Might be taking the little piece of carbonate that it's sitting on as well.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I saw something fly by in the tube there. I'm not sure what. It's like completely, they're really hard, eh?
Yeah.
They're attached.
It's tube worm slurry.
Okay.
Stuff with.
Good job.
Is that all you want? You don't want the rest of it there?
If we can get the rest of it, that'd be great. I'm not.
And kind of.
It looks like it's pretty secure.
It does. Basically smearing it off and you're getting pieces of it. It's pretty hard. Okay, you can go full wide. Did you guys see it come in the jar? I wasn't watching. So.
I didn't see very much come in.
No.
Maybe some fragments.
Oh, there
so
it came.
just, yeah.
That was it.
And doing this in-out thing, it gets stuck in the bend of the hose. And when you pull it in and out, it straightens up part of the hose. And
Yeah, you got like 2 big pieces of it, so hopefully there's a worm in there.
it's a silly looking technique, but it works.
Should I shut it up?
Yeah, you can shut him down.
Roger.
That was a manipulator spastic moment there. What do I need to do here?
Jeff, you got that. That was sample 82.
Yes. Sample 82.
Perfect.
The temp probe's in a way, I guess, right?
Seems like things cleared up again. Some good visibility right now.
As good as it gets, I guess. Is that you back, Michael? Sweet. Kind of made a mess of that, but thank you. It was fun. I'm out.
I'm impressed the slurp gun was able to.
Okay, are we doing more sampling here, or?
No, I think we're all set on sampling, so we're exploring now, which means we could get the ship moving too.
Yep. Where are we going, Jeff?
Yeah, where are we going, Nicole?
We're headed north. We're going to go look at waypoint 6.
Waypoint 6.
And then we'll continue on to 8, then 7, and then into that dark blue depression.
The dark one to the east?
To the east, yeah.
Okay, so we'll go waypoint 7.
But yeah, we'll go to 6 first just to take a look.
Okay.
So these were all bubble streams that were identified during the mapping?
Yes, in the multi-beam pass. Waypoint 6 is at a 350, bearing at about 120 meters.
Roger. Thank you.
Hate to leave this area. It's the nicest view we've had all watch.
Yeah.
And again, the vessel moving.
Yep.
Those are some big lingcod there.
Bridge nav.
Huge lingcod.
Yeah.
120 meters at 352.
Ah, thank you. Wrong way.
We haven't seen very many sea cucumbers.
No, sometimes you find them like coating the seafloor.
Bridge nav 120 meters at 352. Thank you. Yeah, vessel move is beginning.
Roger.
Give you a little update, Mike. We're at 26.6 knots of winds out there.
26.6.
Yeah, it's come up since we got on shift.
Okay, there's gear right under us here.
Showing 27 now.
Nicole, you hear that?
27 knot winds. Yeah, I had seen that they came up. It doesn't feel like that outside, but that's what we're experiencing. We definitely should consider.
Yeah, do we want to get Bob in on this conversation here? I'm looking at the graph now. At the moment, it's leveled off, but that's nothing. Like over the last 2 hours, it's coming up pretty steep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Currents are, well, DP is reading 1.1, but they're a little off. Current and wind direction are not in the same spots. They're a little 30 degrees off of each other.
Yep. Let me just take a look before I go call Bob. Yeah, I guess it's averaging over 25 for the last bit. Let me see. That was the last hour.
Yeah. It ramped right up since 4 on my little Grafana thing I'm looking at here.
Ooh, 28.
Yeah.
All right, I will be back. You guys, if you're able to do some exploring, please do.
Roger, we'll carry on this move here. shoot ahead here, not in a lagging behind.
Mike, would you like the starboard rail camera on?
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Sure.
Turn your down light on for a second, Randy.
Yeah.
You got the Zeus is tilted all the way down, right? Yeah. Bring that back up a bit.
Roger.
Leave the light on.
Yeah. Oh, keep the light on?
Yeah. Now tilt the tilt motor back up. See how it's all the way down? Yeah, and just keep an eye on the orbit there for if we see some nice bubble plumes.
Yeah, roger.
Look, there's a skate.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. It's just difficult conditions down there too. We're getting the current from the south the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna mess.
Pulling in.
What's left to our move, Jeff?
56 meters.
Roger.
For the vessel move.
Yep.
That's the vessel a little bit in front of waypoint 6.
Okay.
Mike?
Yeah.
Do we actually see the bubbles with an altitude at 1 meters with an orbit?
Yeah, it's looking straight out, so
oh, okay.
It's like a couple of meters off the seabed, and we don't have any real big rocks or other features here.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you were there or gone. Were you there or gone to dinner when we were coming in on the target?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were quite loud, right?
Well, he blends in well.
Yeah.
"15 meters left on this vessel move."
Roger.
Think that's something over there, Rindy?
Yeah, that might be. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
Okay.
flashing for a while.
Turn my heading on that now.
Yep. It's in a meter front.
Oh yeah, that's bang on almost. We're completing, and the vessel's completing its move in 4 meters, but we are now 7 meters from the target.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be right in front of you. 3 meters.
There's some little.
Oh, we're coming up on some.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Right in the front.
There.
Yeah.
Get out of there. It's dropping way off again now. There's a better one there, right?
Yeah, eastern.
Yeah. There's a scatter one coming out of here.
Yeah, I see one.
What else do we have at this bubble stream? Anything cool?
This little bubble stream here is doing a little bit.
Yeah.
And then there's a better target here, just a little ahead.
Shrimp seem to like it.
Yeah, and those look like the mats again, the orange mats.
Yeah.
So the wisdom from below is that we just keep an eye on things. This sort of freshening of the weather is common right now, and we don't expect it to get worse. But if the ship starts having any issues maneuvering,
well, we're back down more like 20 now.
Okay.
So you're right. I think it's just the peak of it, right? Oh, that's.
Those are some neat sponges.
Yeah.
What, an anemone?
Anemone.
Yeah. Could we do a bit of a zoom there?
Yeah. I'll just land. I'm almost on the deck here anyway. Okay. Zoom in, Tammy.
Thought it was smoke from far.
That's a good question. You're right. All anemones, no sponge.
Can't get much of a focus. There's too much stuff in the water. It's probably the best I'll be able to.
Okay. Go wide. Yeah, that was the big target there, I think. There's something behind it, though.
Where is it? Right behind the anemones?
I don't know. It might have been that.
Somewhere.
But I'm not seeing much else.
Yeah.
It might have been the one. I think there was just the one target that was picked out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, these targets were picked on order of kind of strength in the water column. So this is we're at the bottom.
Like this stuff here looks like it definitely makes bubbles sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
You
little.
want to do a zoom there?
Yeah, go ahead, Tammy.
Little Swiss cheese.
Yeah. And then was there another patch up to starboard here, I think?
Starboard,
it's right here. Yeah. Yeah.
That's right, starboard.
That's returns from carbonate there, I think. You want to go full wide? Or is more here? Oh no, that's that patch. Okay.
All
What do
right.
we think? Move on or?
Yeah, it looks like you guys did a little sweep around the site.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we can move to waypoint. I think we'd do 8 next and then try to come back to 7 because it's on the way to the little pit we'd be looking in at. And waypoint 8 is pretty much due north of where you are now.
Roger.
Ready for a vessel move?
Yep.
Yep.
Bridge nav. 125 meters at 012. All right, we're on the move.
Roger.
Oh, this sea pens.
Sea pens, yeah.
Zoom in there, Tammy.
Yep.
Where did we see a bunch of those? Was that yesterday's dive?
I think it was the dive before.
It was one of them. Yeah, you're right.
I'll go get the other one.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen that many on this dive yet.
No. Very pretty.
Okay, full wide.
So Jeff, do you remember these waypoint 8 and 7 are a little bit shallower? Or is that like carbonate ridge? Did the backscatter look pretty high there?
No, I don't believe it did. The high backscatter, at least the large one, was in the center of the depression.
Okay.
And then the other one was a little off at the seep sites to the south of us. There may have been a small high backscatter, but they weren't associated necessarily with these little highs. Waypoint 8 is on a 2-meter shoaled area, so we'll be coming up a little bit.
Oh yeah, okay.
Looks like a strong one. Never mind. It disappeared.
Yeah, maybe a fish.
Yeah.
About 70 meters.
Roger.
Ahead of us.
Whoa. Okay. A little glitchy.
Yeah, I looked over that.
Yeah.
Close.
Oh, there's a hit.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, it looked like there was something. Maybe it was a fish.
See over here. Not much.
That stuff there is this little knoll, this little rise feature, I think.
I see. Yeah.
Try and check out what this is.
Yeah. It's 3 meters in front of you. Yeah, I can see it here, even.
Yeah.
Patches.
Yeah.
Something.
Coming into it here. Big.
Looks like some holes in the seabed.
Yeah.
Yep, right in front.
They look active at the moment.
Huh.
I guess that was it.
So maybe they got spooked as we came on them. Oh, there's some bubbles.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, in the sonar.
In the down cam.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, they were right in front of us.
Yeah, yeah.
Our porch just went over them.
Yeah.
It was actually something.
Look at that.
Wouldn't
No
you?
mat, though.
No.
Yeah, bubbling.
Doing a bubble bath.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
So you want to just mark your target? We're still on the move.
Yeah, I just gave it a observe bubble stream target here.
Okay.
All
Carry
right.
on.
And then actually, we're going to want to redirect the ship because waypoint 7 is to the east.
Well, this wasn't.
We haven't made it to
we haven't made it to waypoint 6 yet.
We're not at waypoint 8 yet.
Oh, we're on the way.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's the bonus.
We
This
just
was
casually found bubbles.
Seep along the way.
Seep along the way.
See that now.
I'm just going to charge forward a little bit here.
Yeah, Herc's far behind Argus. Not that far, but...
Ooh, scared that link cod.
Herding rockfish.
We're coming on to that little feature here.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Sonar is just shiny.
It's all this rubbly, hard carbonate stuff.
Yeah.
Now, is that little thing in front of you just a sponge? Just went under the porch.
I think that's behind the star.
Yeah.
Yeah. That looked like carbonate to me.
That's what I was wondering. We probably could get the ship to stop if we haven't, right?
Stop him here.
Bridge. I'll nav. I'll stop. Yeah, they had completed their. That's the end of their vessel move.
Okay, I'll spin Argus so I can get you in frame.
I feel like I'm in an eye exam.
I know, right? It's difficult.
I keep squinting, but I don't think it's helping.
I know.
There's some rubble.
Yeah. This whole area must be a little bit of carbonate rubble with a bunch of sediment, huh?
I'm sure this was a high backscatter target then with the seafloor like this.
Let's do a zoom where your lasers are if we have...
Sure, yep. Go ahead, Tammy.
No bubbles yet at this site, though.
No. Zoom in there, Tammy.
Did any of you...
Possible.
Not sure. We haven't seen anything on the Norbit.
Maybe that bubble
coming in here.
Maybe the one we looked at before was this one.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been offset by a very small amount, right?
It was from the waypoint to the bubble stream we observed was 24 meters.
Yeah, more than you might expect at this depth, right?
Yeah. And how fast we were pinging.
Do we want to come up in the water column a bit just to do a search right here?
Yeah. Just back off a little bit. Okay, I'm going to pop up a few meters, Randy.
All right, roger.
Tammy, what videos do we have going out right now?
We have the Herc on channel 1, channel 2 is Argus, and channel 3 is Norbit.
All right. So there were some people online asking what the channel 3 was.
Okay, I'm just going to hold here.
It's a Norbit sonar.
Probably push in there a bit.
And when you see a very bright yellow return on it, that's persistent. That normally is a seep. So that's what we're looking for.
And we came off the bottom because there is a bit of topography here that would obscure us, would obscure the bubbles. We would see the seafloor rather than the bubbles.
I pulled up the backscatter on high pack.
So have I got a good bearing for the target now?
We are right. Hold on, let me zoom
Looks
in
like
on
you're
you.
facing it, right?
Yeah, well, I should be. Yes, I'm just checking now. I got 45.
Yep.
Or sorry, I'm at 22 degrees.
Yep,
That's
23.
That's about
Bang
right.
on. This is a hard ground. It's small, but this carbonate, the high backscatter.
Yeah, it's harder to differentiate, but not really seeing anything there.
No. Say, Nicole, can you see on my
Yeah.
high pack? Yeah, this was a small high backscatter compared to our seep dive site, the on bottom, and then the larger one to the east. But we did see it.
Yeah, we did see the hard bottom. Just
what,
not the bubble plume.
No.
Could be turned off. This was the weaker of the picks as well. It could have been offset from the pick, I suppose.
Yeah.
So.
Should we keep moving?
Yeah, I think let's move towards waypoint 7.
Roger.
Sure.
Okay, so waypoint 7 is 263 bearing at 230 meters.
Wow. Okay, 263.
Are we good to go? We're going to go to this one, and then
yeah,
there's still time to go into the depression, I think.
You know, I'm a little, I wish, I wonder if something was relabeled. If you look at the map on the dive plan, waypoint 7 was to the southeast. So something happened. And therefore the direction we went didn't exactly match.
Versus going to the head towards the original dive site there, target to the southeast.
Yep. That
okay,
sounds good.
Mike, are you good for that?
Oh yeah. Just,
all right, let me give you a bearing here.
Yeah, give me a range and bearing.
Yeah, about 250 at 133. And I'll do the bridge to do the same.
Sorry, 153, something like
that. 250 meters at 133.
133. Okay, got it. Hey, Randy, I'm going to come back down too.
Roger.
Bridge nav. 250 meters at 133.
Much better heading for us to move on to.
Good for me. Looks like the current would take us that direction anyways.
Yeah.
We're going to the location of where we predicted and previously mapped seeps, so it'd be kind of neat to see what the bottom looks like over there.
Yeah, yep.
We didn't see any seeps in the multi-beam over it though.
Oh, those
are
huge anemones.
Yeah, they are. Nice rock structure that they have to sit on. Ah, look at that. There's
Wow.
one more.
Those are cool.
Yeah. Zoom in there, Tammy.
Oh, with
Look at
the
this.
fish.
Look at this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Crab on one of them.
Okay. What else is here?
It's an anemone garden.
I know.
Wind's back up again.
26.5 knots.
Gusts.
Falling in 1 meter.
Roger. Have you taken the gauges recently?
Yes, I do.
All right.
I'll take 10 more minutes. So.
If you're not on the seeps or the carbonates, not a whole lot going on.
No.
Just the shrimp and the rockfish.
was something there in the bottom of the screen.
Uh-oh, the Norbit just froze.
Okay. Try to reboot the software or something.
Yeah.
Think we need Chris?
Possibly. I don't know how to do it.
Did they just disappear?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think Tammy is.
Hang on, I'll have some. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Reboot it.
You said reboot. It heard you.
Yeah.
Smart system.
Yeah.
What is the res at? 15.
We're about to come to the edge
of
this pretty broad depression. So we may start deepening a little bit and seeing some outcrop.
Randy, can you move that camera view just to show me the edge of the porch? Thank you. scroll this one, Jeff?
Oh, yep.
Is it more rubbly, or is it just the krill things making a mess?
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
Looks, those krill are hopping. So we're on the edge of a high backscatter spot.
There we go.
Back running.
Okay.
Shell hash? We do a quick zoom there.
Go ahead, Tammy.
I think that's a single pixel on my backscatter.
Oh, shell hash.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay, go wide.
Maybe a little bit of bacterial mat in there too. It's a little white.
Yeah.
Bang out a meter.
Roger.
Jeff, I didn't have a chance to read the paper that was published on the site. Did you?
It's been a little while.
Okay. I'm just curious if there was anything special about this one, you know, that they published a whole paper on one site. Or was it just, I think it was 10 years ago. So
yeah, it was 10 years ago, and the recognition of seeps in this area was still pretty new.
Yeah.
You can see it's a little bit rubbly in Herc sonar there. Might be just under the surface, not as much as the last little mound we were at. Zoom in there, Tammy. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Pilot error. Right, full wide.
I think that was some carbonate and some of the clams, right?
Yeah, and there was a crab on there.
Dust storm.
Uh-oh.
Zoom in there. Okay. I gotta catch up a bit here. Lagging behind.
Oh, there's a line on the seafloor.
Your USBL and DVL is getting a little off.
Oh yeah, way off there. You can, if you want to reseat that, you can.
Uh-oh, is
more
that
gear.
more line, huh?
Yeah.
All right, resetting DVL.
Yeah, Jeff, you might mark this in high pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of line.
Skull and crossbones.
Oh, we lost. Uh-oh. Not cursor. Okay, there we go. Mark this fishing line.
Yeah. It's hard because we don't have an Argus view. Normally we keep an eye out in Argus too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looked like it was all laid down.
Yeah,
That's all we can go on.
There's some rubble.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of came out of nowhere.
You see a bubble?
No, the rubble, like all of a
yeah.
sudden the structure just rose up in front.
Yeah.
Wasn't really expecting that. Like driving through a snowstorm. This looks like, I mean, and you could kind of see the current flowing past that's all just been worn away by the currents.
Yeah.
Like it's so smooth.
You scroll that up again, Jeff.
I think in front of you, Mike, there's something big.
Yeah.
Not very clear.
More of these ridge features. There you go, see it?
Yeah.
Kind of see these rich pictures in the backscatter sticking out.
Zoom in there, Tammy. Okay, I'm out. Still got catching up to do. good lip here in the Herc sonar. More gear.
I would assume because we're shallower, we're more likely to see fishing gear.
Yeah, certainly.
Unfortunately.
Fishermen read that paper. They knew it was here.
There are a lot of big
lingcod
out here.
Just chilling.
Oh, that's a big thing.
Big thing of fishing.
Oh yeah, that's fishing.
Yes.
Fishing wine.
It's big.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Rocks.
Rocks.
Oh, yeah.
And we're coming into the higher part of the backscatter.
Do you think these are all carbonates?
These ones don't look like it.
They don't. No.
Glacial erratics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ice extended out to the shelf up here.
Massive star. What is that fish?
Yeah, what's that? Striped.
It's a bright little rockfish.
Yeah, zoom in there, Tammy.
Yeah, it's just so bright.
Yeah, I don't know what kind, but
Punk rockfish.
it's got some style.
It does.
Is it maybe a thorny head? Because it's so, I don't. think the stripes are correct for.
Hang out a meter.
It's very distinctly striped.
Oh, there's more.
It's a good size one. $10 meters, we're finishing this vessel move.
Full wide. Roger.
Ooh, a chimera. Oh, this is great fish habitat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
No real signs of seeps here, though.
No, it doesn't look like seep territory at all, does it?
Makes you wonder if it was, or if locations were off.
There were a couple of these, like not exactly like this, but little gray sandy areas that looked like they could have been something.
Yeah, and there does seem to be maybe some shell hash in there.
Yeah.
Bridge nav. Stand by. I'll chat with people here.
Well,
you hear that, Nicole?
No, I can't hear Bridge back here.
Yeah, Bridge, there's the captain inquiring about our intentions with the wind and recovery.
He's worried about the wind.
Yeah, how's it looking up there? I haven't.
There was a tiny trough, and now it's back up to 22, 23. But I mean, that's down from what it was. So
Current is about 60 degrees off of the
that's nasty.
The wind.
Yeah. Well, why don't we finish up just looking around, poking around here, and then recover. I have to go just make sure we've got enough people around, but I think we should.
Okay.
Okay, so should I inform the captain of a time, or?
I'll go just chat with him on the bridge, and then I'll do some rounds and come back.
Roger.
Find something good while I'm gone, huh?
Bridge nav, Nicole is going to come up and talk with you.
Going to come up off the port quarter, right?
Yeah.
Like the other side over here. Herc's going to wind up over there from the current.
Yeah, okay.
Right? So if the ship powers ahead, just goes ahead on that bearing and allows itself to get pushed with the current, then we'll all be, relatively we'll be closer to being the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah, is that a DP move though? Or is that a?
No, that's like my understanding of it is that's not a DP move. That's a manual stick. They just go manual ahead, and then that allows the ship to just get shoved off.
Right.
So maybe talk to them about that, or I don't know if you want to talk to Rennie or whatever. But that's what we usually come up with after we have issues, and wouldn't probably be if we believe that, it would probably be better to start with that.
Okay. I might get Rennie down here just to communicate that effectively.
For sure. Yeah.
data lab nav here. Come back. Yeah, is Rennie there? Okay, can Rennie spend a little bit of time in here with me to discuss getting the vessel in the right position?
He's right behind you.
Oh, he's right behind me.
I was going to let that finish before he's...
He just appears.
Ninja skills.
Yeah, you heard them talking about you. And
I'm feeling uncomfortable.
Now he's on this side of you.
Oh. Yeah, so Mike was just going, given an idea of going to manual stick with a, power and forward on stick, and then everybody come up together, or from the beginning of the ascent, or when we get to like 50 meters.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice yellow-eyed rockfish right there.
oh, wow. Yeah.
Hey.
Bubbles. So apparently this is a seep environment.
Well, maybe it was just kind of inactive when we went over it earlier. Okay. We are pretty close to the mapped one.
Is there a tomb worm right there by the bubbles? Right in the same hole? .
This looks like carbonate.
Yeah, look at all the tube worms.
Sorry, I'm not on the talking to myself for the last 5 minutes. Tammy, do you want to zoom in there?
I thought you were still talking to someone else, so I was just letting it be. Oh, those aren't
anemones?
Yeah.
Back off a tiny bit, you'll get that other one in there. Yeah.
And there looks like there's that orange microbial mat again.
Yeah, up in the corner.
Yeah.
Right, definitely.
I just narrated all that to myself when I was off the mic.
I thought Rennie was still there or something, and you were still talking, or you and
It's
Jeff
like, oh,
were.
look, there's the orange mat, and this is here.
You seems happy.
Fishing gear everywhere.
Can zoom in on the actual seep right there.
All kinds of seeps here, everywhere around here.
Yep. There's one right on the scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, look in there in the left. There's some of the orange mat too.
Orange mat. Oh, yeah, on the cobble.
Yeah.
Yeah, orange mat.
Hey.
Oh,
rude.
Yeah, excuse me.
Attention seeker.
Fine fish, I'll zoom out. You win.
Yeah, I like it's more straightforward to just drive ahead and get pushed.
Oh, these other fish are going to come at us.
Yeah. Well, that's what Nicole says. I just accept it. Yeah, of course it is. Obviously, it's chimera.
They're actually chimeras.
Haven't you been paying attention the last 8 or 9 years?
Yep, there's a bunch of bubbles right here.
All sorts of bubbles here.
No.
No. Yep.
Oh, those are big bubbles.
Yeah, we're kind of sitting on the other one.
Yeah. You want to
Right
start
now?
us in?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, take the ship's heading Rendy with Argus, please.
Roger.
Tell the bridge we're going to start ascending.
Yeah, we're off bottom.
Bridge nav. Hercules is beginning ascent.
Yeah, start going.
This is nav. Deck, come back.
Yeah, we're all set down here whenever you guys are ready up there to start recovering.
Roger.
Roger. We just began ascent.
You haven't started yet. Which winch isn't turning?
Herc is coming up. Tell him that. Jeez,
Herc's on its way.
All right, see if you
Peanut gallery.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Muppet down there. Or Mark's yells
Argus
at you again.
beginning ascent.
I'll go for 10.
I don't know what I'm doing. 10 so far, yeah.
Oh yeah, should I turn off my auto heading?
Yep. No, you haven't. Mark. No, you haven't. Yeah, they're cool in here. Well, okay, hold on. So it's the same repeat of like a week ago, right? We're getting the current hard on the beam, so they got a plan to just drive ahead and get drifted. Same thing as before. Yeah, so we may come up here and then they'll start their drift.
Yeah, we're all set down here whenever you guys are ready up there to start recovering.
Roger, Roger, we just began ascent.
You haven't started yet. Which winch isn't turning?
Herc is coming up. Tell him that. Jeez,
Herc's on its way.
All right, see if you can...
Peanut gallery.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Muppet down there. Or Mark's yells at you again.
Beginning ascent.
I'll go for 10.
I don't know what I'm doing. 10 so far, yeah.
Oh yeah, should I turn off my auto heading?
Yep. No, you haven't. Mark. No, you haven't. Yeah, they're cool in here. Well, okay, hold on. So it's the same repeat of like a week ago, right? We're getting the current hard on the beam, so they got a plan to just drive ahead and get drifted. Same thing as before. Yeah, so we may come up here and then they'll start their drift. Yeah. Yep. Okay, Norbit's going off. Out of here, ground fault. Let's get out of here. Experimental device. We have not finished a dive on time yet. This watch is always coming up early. Yeah. I don't know if we stayed the distance. Maybe we did once or something. It seems like we're getting a lot of weather calls. Some. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the first week, right, we did 2 or 3 times full dives.
Can you put that down light on and tilt that Argus camera in the stall position? That's not doing anything for us right now.
Oh, sure.
So we don't forget it. Can't see anything.
I seem right? Yeah, I guess that seems right.
Way more than that.
Way more?
Way more. Keep it coming.
Ah, I see.
That's good there.
Yeah.
And lock out that tilt motor.
Roger.
Thank you.
Start recovering.
Roger, Roger, we just began ascent.
You haven't started yet. Which winch isn't turning?
Herc is coming up. Tell him that. Jeez,
Herc's on its way.
All right, see if you can...
Peanut gallery.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Muppet down there. Or Mark's yells at you again.
Beginning ascent.
I'll go for 10.
I don't know what I'm doing. 10 so far, yeah.
Oh yeah, should I turn off my auto heading?
Yep. No, you haven't. Mark. No, you haven't. Yeah, they're cool in here. Well, okay, hold on. So it's the same repeat of like a week ago, right? We're getting the current hard on the beam, so they got a plan to just drive ahead and get drifted. Same thing as before. Yeah, so we may come up here and then they'll start their drift. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Norbit's going off. Under here, ground fault. We're
Roger,
up.
Roger. We just began ascent.
You haven't started yet. Which winch isn't turning?
Herc is coming up. Tell him that. Jeez,
Herc's on its way.
All right, see if you
Peanut gallery.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Muppet down there. Or Mark's yells
Argus,
at you again.
beginning ascent.
I'll go for 10.
I don't know what I'm doing. 10 so far, yeah.
Oh yeah, should I turn off my auto heading?
Yep. No, you haven't. Mark. No, you haven't. Yeah, they're cool in here. Well, okay, hold on. So it's the same repeat of like a week ago, right? We're getting the current hard on the beam, so they got a plan to just drive ahead and get drifted. Same thing as before. Yeah, so we may come up here and then they'll start their drift. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Norbit's going off. Under here, ground fault. We're coming up.
Roger. We just began ascent.
You haven't started yet. Which winch isn't turning?
Herc is coming up. Tell him that. Jeez,
Herc's on its way.
All right, see if you
Peanut gallery.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Muppet down there. Or Mark's yells
Argus,
at you again.
beginning ascent.
I'll go for 10.
I don't know what I'm doing. 10 so far, yeah.
Oh yeah, should I turn off my auto heading?
Yep. No, you haven't. Mark. No, you haven't. Yeah, they're cool in here. Well, okay, hold on. So it's the same repeat of like a week ago, right? We're getting the current hard on the beam, so they got a plan to just drive ahead and get drifted. Same thing as before. Yeah, so we may come up here and then they'll start their drift. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Norbit's going off. Under here, ground fault. Let's get out of here. Experimental device. We have not finished a dive on time yet. This watch is always coming up early. Yeah. I don't know if we stayed the distance. Maybe we did once or something. It seems like we're getting a lot of weather calls. Some. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the first week, right, we did 2 or 3 times full dives.
Can you put that down light on and tilt that Argus camera in the stall position? That's not doing anything for us right now.
Roger.
So we don't forget it. Can't see anything.
I seem right? Yeah, I guess that seems right.
Way more than that.
Way more?
Way more. Keep it coming.
Ah, I see.
That's good there.
Yeah.
Oh. And lock out that tilt motor.
Roger.
Thank you.
We just began ascent.
You haven't started yet. Which winch isn't turning?
Herc is coming up. Tell him to, jeez,
Herc's on its way.
All right, see if you can.
Peanut gallery.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Muppet down there. Or Mark's yells at you again.
Beginning ascent.
I'll go for 10.
I don't know what I'm doing. 10 so far, yeah.
Oh yeah, should I turn off my auto heading?
Yep. No, you haven't. Mark. No, you haven't. Yeah, they're cool in here. Well, okay, hold on. So it's the same repeat of like a week ago, right? We're getting the current hard on the beam, so they got a plan to just drive ahead and get drifted. Same thing as before. Yeah, so we may come up here and then they'll start their drift. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Norbit's going off. Out of here, ground fault. Let's get out of here. Experimental device. We have not finished a dive on time yet. This watch is always coming up early. Yeah. I don't know if we stayed the distance. Maybe we did once or something. It seems like we're getting a lot of weather calls. Some. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the first week, right, we did 2 or 3 times full dives.
Can you put that down light on and tilt that Argus camera in the stall position? That's not doing anything for us right now.
Roger.
So we don't forget it. Can't see anything.
I seem right? Yeah, I guess that seems right.
Way more than that.
Way more?
Way more. Keep it coming.
Ah, I see.
That's good there.
Yeah.
Oh. And lock out that tilt motor.
Roger.
Thank you.
Just began ascent. Just began ascent. Just began ascent. Just began ascent. Ascent.
This is done.
Okay, vehicles coming out of the water now.
Roger. Roger, power secure.
Yeah. America's on deck, securing now.
Roger.
And nav bridge.
Go ahead.
And nav bridge.
Go ahead, bridge.
Okay, ship is back in TP now.
Copy.
The captain going off comms.